Jeep Magic Millions race day at the Gold Coast Turf Club right behind us. I know that Racing Queensland wants to focus national thoroughbred racing attention at this time of year on Queensland through lead-in races to the Magic Millions and the Magic Millions race day itself. And as part of Racing Queensland's Racing Summer Carnival, I attended the New Year's Eve at Eagle Farm, and I think that it's an event that's going to gain recognition, and it's a great precursor for the great Jeep Magic Millions. Events like the Magic Millions play an important role in showcasing the best of the Gold Coast, and it draws visitors and supports employment for Queenslanders. With 10 days of carnival to enjoy, there's also sufficient time for shopping, of course, dining and sightseeing, and of course, can I put a plug in for our theme parks? Dream World is back opened again after a thorough audit on their health and safety procedures, and all of our theme parks on the Gold Coast are world class and number one. And can I encourage your family members to visit and to support the theme parks here on the Gold Coast following the tragic events at Dream World. This year we've seen a new event. Katie and I were talking about it last night. That Pacific Fair Magic Millions Polo event, I believe, was unbelievable, and we saw that it was a perfect fit for this carnival. Katie says she can see it growing in the years to come, and it attracts some of the best polo players from around the world, Australia, the US and Argentina, and of course, Katie, not to mention a little bit of royalty in there as well. So it sounds like it's a great event, and the carnival just keeps getting better year after year. It's amazing how you do it, but you do, and congratulations to you all. Can I congratulate Magic Millions for again staging this significant event for the Gold Coast in Queensland. I'd also like to note the support provided by the principal partners that David mentioned before, with Events Queensland, Tourism and Events Queensland and Racing Queensland, and of course the major sponsor, Jeep. In closing, thanks to all the breeders, purchasers, trainers and owners, and the very best of luck for the sales and race day. May you all buy another Winx. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Minister Grace. A wonderful speech and a great racing minister. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, on with the show. Lot number one from Kiora. Got a great draft of yearlings that you've already seen. Here's the Piero filly, the half to Black Minx, the three-quarter to Robbie Langs. A very good horse, a very good 3-year-old, and Sosie Bon, who was fourth in a Group 2 the other day. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. Where is she? Lot number one coming. Well, certainly worth waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, this glorious Piero filly to start the sale, a Bob's filly, a Magic Million filly, out of the stakes winning Daniel Mare and Faith Hill, and a half-sister to the brilliant 2-year-old in Black Minx. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, who's got what to start her? Filly like that, a couple of hundred for her, 200 for her, 200, 100, 100 for her, 100 to start her, 100, will you tell me? 100, who's got 80, 50, 50, 50 for her, 50, 50, thank you. 50,000 in there, 50,000 in there, 50,000, 50,000 in there, 50, 50,000, 50,000 the Piero filly, golden slipper winner Piero, 50,000, 50,000 in there, 50, 60, 60 there, 60,000 in there, 60, 70,000, 70,000 in there, 70, 80, 80 in front, 90, 90, 100, 100 there, 10, 110, 110 with the 20, 120 James, 120 a bit now, 120 in front, 120, 120 with James Dawson, 120, 120,000 but 120, well she's on the market for sale, sir, 120 at $120,000 quick, she's going to be sold at 30, 130, 130 now, 130,000 in a 130, 130 James is not you, 130, 40, 140, make it 50 sir, can I, round it up, 140, 140, they're going to get dear as the sale goes on. I'm telling you, it happens at every sale, they get dear as it goes. 140 with James Dawson at $140,000 quick, going to be sold at 140, done. Dynamic, thanks very much Dean Watt. Great supporter of Magic Million Sales Dynamics Indications. Lot 2. Oh, here's a sweet filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Star Witness. Gee, has he done a wonderful job for Widden Stud, Star Witness. Grand sire, the sire of Global Glamour, of course, that champion filly trained by Gay Waterhouse. And let me tell you, Gay has got the half-sister, won a trial in Sydney the other day, the half-sister of this filly with Gay Waterhouse. Out of a Pins mare, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Centane mare, out of a Group 1 winning mare in Mrs. Selleck. A very good filly family, isn't she? I like this filly a lot. She's a lovely walking filly. There, she looks sharp. She looks a real Magic Million 2-year-old type. Righto, buyers for her. Who's got what to start? Lot number 2. Start her up. Has her 100 for her. 100 for her. 100. 100. She's by Star Witness buyers. 100. 50. 50 for her. 50. Will you tell me? 50, 40. 40. Come on, don't start it too low. 40. 40, 30. 30 for her. 30. 20, thank you. 20,000 about 30,000 minute 30 minute 30,000 minute 30 with 30,000. John, you're out. 30,000 minute 30 minute 30 40 40,000 40 now. Well done. 40,000 minute 40 minute 40,000 minute 40 minute 40 40,000 40,000 now. 40,000 minute 40 minute 40,000 40,000 minute. Star Witness filly buyers. 50 50,000 50,000 now. 50,000 minute 50 minute. Star Witness filly. 50,000 with a pedigree. 50,000 out of a winning Pins mare. 50,000. Sir, you're a friend of mine. I'll take you 5,000. 50. I'll take 5 to help you. 50,000. 50,000 in there. 50 in there. 50,000. At 50,000. 5. 55. 55. 55. Do the same to you, sir. 55. 55 now. 55. Jesus, as cheap as old boots. Buyers at that money. 55. 55,000 in there. 55. 55. 55,000. At $55,000 quick. Anyone else? Who wants her? At 55,000. Great. 60. 65. 65. 65. 65. Oh, buyers, later on in the sales, you'll make double that. 65, 65, 65. At 65, 70, 75, 75. She's on the market. 75, 75. She's going to be sold. Well, thanks for your help. At 75,000, going to be sold. Finished. Done. Well done. JHB Syndications. Well done. Thank you very much. James Harron and Dean Elliott. Thanks, James. Great to have you. Great supporter of the sale. Righto, lot number 3 is out. Lot number 4, ladies and gentlemen. So you think, here's the Coolmore colt. Great draft of Yearling from Coolmore, ladies and gentlemen. And by their champion racehorse in So You Think. Wonderful racehorse. He needs no introduction by me. And gee, doesn't he look like So You Think? This colt in the ring out a fantastic angel. The black type mare. Good moving colt. There, he looks a racehorse. He looks a real racehorse, the Coolmore colt, lot 4. Who's got what to start him? 200 for him. 200. Well, give me 100. 100 for him. 100, 100, 90, 80. 80, 80. Who's got 50? 50 to start. 50, thank you. 50, 60, 60,000, 70,000, 70,000 minutes, 70 minutes, 70,000 minutes, 70, 80,000, 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000 minutes, 90 minutes, 90,000 minutes, 90 minutes, 90, 90, 100, 100 now, 10, 110, 110 there, 110 a bit at 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 130 now, 130 bit now, 30 bit now, 130, 130,000, 130,000 bit now, 30, 5, 135, 40, 5, 145 with Roz. 145 is with Roz. 145, 50, 150, 160, 160 with my friend. 160, 160. At 160, he's on the market. 70, 80, 180. Make it 200, sir. 180, he's on the market. Can I say 200? 200, 90, 190, 200, 200, 10, 210. 210, 210, 210, the So You Think colt at 210,000. Lovely colts are 20, 220, 220, how are we going? 220 at 212. Thanks for your help at 220,000. Thank you. Finished. Done. Hawks Racing. Thanks, Hawks Brothers. Thanks, John. Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, Michael. Lot number 5, but here's a colt. Here's a colt by Zoo Star, the first of the Zoo Stars, ladies and gentlemen. That brilliant 2 and 3-year-old. He won 5. He won 3 as a 2-year-old at Zoo Star. Won over $1 million. Trained by Chris Waller, of course. He was a champion racehorse, Zoo Star, and here's the first of them. The half to Shani Rose. Good family here, out of a very good family, good producing mare, all black type. Righto, Dam's a winner, ladies and gentlemen, the Zoo Star Colt. Who's got what for him? Start him away. Couple of hundred. Two, we'll give me 100. 100 for him. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000, bit 50, bit 50,000, bit 50. I'll take 10s. 50,000, I'll take 10s. 50,000, 50,000. The Zoo Star Colt, the first the Zoo Stars, the Widden Colt. 50,000, bit 50, bit 50,000. 50,000 now. 60,000, 60,000 there. 60,000, bit 60, bit 60,000. Hey, he's the Zoo Star buyers. 60,000, 60,000, bit 60, bit 60,000. 60,000. Well, down he goes. Anyone else? At 60,000, 70 there. 70,000 with John. 80,000, 80,000, bit 80, bit 80,000. 80,000 the Zoo Star. 80,000, 80,000. How's your man, Barry? 80,000, 90 there. 90 with John. 90,000, bit 90, bit 90,000. 90,000, bit 90. At $90,000. Quick. Anyone else? 100. Well done. 100. 100. Can I say 10? 10, thank you. 110. 110. 110. 110 now. 110 a bit now. 110. At 110,000. Well, he's had his 20. 120. 120. 120. I'll take 5 if you like. 120. I'll take 5. 120 at 120,000. Geez, good buying at that. That's under the sale average, buyers. At 120,000, take 5 if you like him. Anyone else? Finished. Done. No, we need a little bit more. Lot 6 is not with us, buyers. Oh, here's a filly from Luskin Park. Wonderful supporters of Magic Millions. Luskin Park. They breed a lot of winners at Luskin Tyre down there in the Hunter Valley. There's Luskin Park. Great to have them here. And here's their filly, the Stitzel filly by the hot stallion in Stitzel. The half to Dublin last, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Pride, of course, has got Mr. Manhattan, who's won again. He's now won 6, Mr. Manhattan. There we are. There's Mr. Manhattan's half-sister by the great Stitzel. Okay, there we are, buyers. A Luskin Park filly for her. 300 for her. 3, 2. Will you tell me? Is there 100 for her? 100 to start her. 100 for the Stitzel. 50, thank you. 50,000, bit 50, bit 50,000, bit 50. 50,000, 50,000, Magic Million filly, a Bob's filly. 50,000, the half to Dublin last. 50,000, bit 50, bit 50,000. Bit 60 there. 60, 70. 70,000, bit 80, 90, 90,000, 100 there. 100 with John. 100,000, bit 1, bit 1. 100, 100,000. 100 the Stitzel. 100,000, bit 1, bit 100. 100 there. 100,000 will dance you 10. 110, 20, 120. Hey, boy, she's a Stitzel. She's a Magic Million Stitzel. 120, 30, 130, 130 there. 130, bit 130, bit 130. 130, the last 40, 50, 150, 150 there. 160, 160, 160, bit 160. 160 now at $160,000. Quick, anyone else? At $160,000, Stitzel 70, 170. 170, can I say 80, sir? 170, 170, 80. 180, 180 with John. Can I say 200? 180, can I say 200? At 180,000, well, she's had a time, 200. 200 on bid, 200. Now, take 10 if you like. I'll take 10 if you like. At $200,000, quick. She's had a time. At 200,000, take 10 if you like. Anyone else? Finished. Done. No. Vendor wants a little bit more. Lot number 8 from Kiora, ladies and gentlemen. I told you a great draft of yearlings from Kiora. Here's their Sebring filly. She Brings Joy. Won the Group 2 Royal Stakes at Ellerslie the other day. Geez, a wonderful size Sebring. Colts and fillies, they can all run. Of course, he was a graduate of the Magic Million Sales Sebring. He won the Golden Slipper. She's the same colour as Sebring. She's out of a fast neck rock mare. She's from that great family. Goes back to the great Canny Lass. Great filly family here. Righto for a filly like that. Top filly in my book and estimation, ladies and gentlemen. Bob's filly, Magic Million filly. 150 for her. 150. 150, give me 100. 100, come on, you're starting them too low. 100, 90, 80. 80, 80 for her. 80, 50, thank you. Appreciate the start, sir. 50,000, bit 50, bit 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000, bit 50, bit 50, Sebring filly. 50,000, Kiora filly. 50,000, 50,000, bit 50, bit 50,000. 50,000 now. 60,000, 60,000, bit 60, bit 60,000. 60,000 the Sebring. 70,000, 70,000, bit 70, bit 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000 of a fast winning fast net rock mare. 70,000, 70,000, bit 70, bit 70. 70,000, 70,000, bit 80. 80 now. 80,000, bit 80, bit 80,000. 80,000, 80,000 the Sebring, 80,000 bit 80 bit 80,000, 90,000, well done, 90,000, 90,000 bit a 90 bit a 90, come on buyers, look on here, 90,000, Magic Million filly, Sebring filly, 90,000, 90,000 now, 90,000 bit a 90 bit a 90, at $90,000, quick, at $90,000, take 10 if you like, 90,000, 90,000 bit a 100, 100 with Ross, 100 with Ross, 100, 100 now, 10, 110, 110, 110 there, 110 a bit, 110, 110 at 110,000. Well, thanks for your help. Anyone else at 110,000? Down she goes. Finished. Done. No. Not today. Here's a filly, buyers, from Widden, lot number 9, Zoostar. One of the best fillies on the ground in my book and estimation, ladies and gentlemen. She's a cracker. She's a cracking filly, very much like Zoostar herself. Out of the winning Fastnet Rockmare, the black type Fastnet Rockmare in Fast Talker, out of Crystal Wit. Great family here. Crystal Dreamer down in the second dams, now won 6 from 12 starts. Trained by Matthew Ellerton, one of the best horses in Melbourne. Trained by Matthew Ellerton and Crystal Dreamer, close up in the family. She's a great walking filly. She's a great walking filly. This is a Golden Slipper family with Crystal Lily, ladies and gentlemen, a great filly family. Righto for her. Who's got what? Filly like that. 300. 300 for her. 3, 3, 3, 2. Who's got 100? 100 for her. 100. One of the fillies of this morning's sale. Well, 50. 100, thank you. 100, 100 now. 100,000 been a 100 been a 1. 100, 100,000. 100,000 been a 120, 120, 120 there. 120 been now 20 been now 120. 140, 140 there. 140 been 140, 160, 160, 180, 180 there. 180 been 200. Well done. 200, 220, 220 there. 220,000 at 220. The Zoostar filly. 220, 220. Is that a bit? 40, 240, 240 there. 240,000 at 240. How you going, sir? 240, 240, 240,000 at $240,000. 60, 260, 280, 280, 300, 300. That's where we should have started. 20, 320, 320 now. 320,000 at 320, 320 there. 340, 340, 340. 340, 340. So you're just starting to look at it, buyers. She's a cracking filly. 340 at 340,000. Well, down she goes. I'll take 10 if you like. At 340,000 for sale. Done. 50. 350. 350. Do the same to your other man. 350. At 350 for sale. 60. 360. 360. 360. I'd love to see you buy, sir. I really would. At 360. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Who was it, Roz? Seamus Mills. Great to have you here, Seamus. Goes to a good owner and a good friend of Magic Millions. Lot number 10, the first of declarations of war from Coolmore, ladies and gentlemen. The best son of war fronted stud, unbeaten as a 2-year-old, was the declaration of war. He's a champion 3-year-old. This is an athletic running colt in my book, ladies and gentlemen, out of Festival Princess, the Barathea mare. An imported family here, traces back to Ransom of War. There we are, the Group 1 winner. Great family here, the family of Spieth, trained by Bryce Hayes, very, very good horse in Melbourne in Spieth. Righto, buyers, the first of declaration of war is a grandson of the great war front. For him, 150, 150, give me 100, 100 for him, 100, 100, 100, 100, 80 for him, 80, well, who's got 50? Sure. 50, thank you. 50, 30, thank you, Grant. 30,000 a minute, 30 minute, 30,000 a minute, 30 minute, 30,000. 40 there, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 60,000, 60,000 a minute, 60 minute, 60,000, 60,000 there, 60,000 a minute, 60 minute, 60,000, 60,000 the declaration of war, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000 a minute, 70 minute, 70,000 a minute, 70 and 70, 70,000 he's on the market for sale, 70,000 a minute, 70. Hey, buyers, look on here, 80, 90, 90 out the back. It's 90 out the back. You both bid together. 90,000. 90,000 bid a 90 bid a 90,000. 90,000 now. Now that's right, out the back. That right, boys? 90,000. Andrew, 90,000 there. Thank you. 90,000. 90,000 now. 100. That clears the air. 100. 100. Out the front. 100. Now, sir, you've been a good supporter. I'll take 5 if you like. I shouldn't do it, but I will. At 100,000, he's going to be sold. Take 5 if you like. At 100,000, thank you. 5. 105. 105. 105. Sorry to do it to you. 105. Come on, I know you like him. At 105,000, can I? Well, thanks for your help. 10. 110. Now, I can't wait all day. At 110,000, want him? Done. Paul Perry, great to have you here, Paul. Another wonderful supporter of Magic Millions over the years, Paul Perry. Great trainer. Righto, lot number 11, the Sebring from Morella. Here's a colt I like, buyers. Here's a colt that's just going to go with you. He's going to grow with you. He hasn't had a lot of preparation, as Tim Nolan probably told you when you inspected him. This horse is just going to go on improving, this Sebring colt. I reckon he's a real racehorse. He's a real racehorse. He's the same colour as Sebring. By the sire, of course, of Dissident and Lucky Bubbles, the sire of Citation. There we are, out of a Dan Zero mare, out of a King Mambo mare, out of a Secretariat mare. You don't get much better than that. Come on, now here's a nice horse for you, buyers. Who's got what for him? 150, 100, 100 for the Sebring, 100, 100. We're not asking a lot to start them, buyers. 100, 100. Well, who's got the 50? 50 for him. 50, 50. 30, all right. 30,000. 30, I hope you buy him, sir. 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000. He's a real Sebring. 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000, bit of 30. I thought all the pinhookers would be in here. 30,000, 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000. 30,000, bit of 30. $30,000. Anyone else? Done at $30,000. 40. 40,000, 40 there, 40,000, bit 40, bit 40,000 with John, 40,000, 40,000, bit 40, bit 40,000, 5, 50, 50,000, 50,000, I said I'd take 5, 55, 55, 55 with John, 55,000, bit 55, 55, fancy buying a Sebring colt built that way for 55,000, 55, 55, 55, at 55,000, well he's had his time, anyone else? 60, 60,000. Now buyers, I reckon he's a sale ring gift, 5. 65, 65, it's out front. He's about half price, I reckon. 65, 65, 65. The bid's out the front, no mistakes. At 65,000, that right? With James. I don't know, James, I just heard the call. It's your man. It's not a bid. I got 60 out here. 60's there. 60,000. 60,000. Yes, 60 with you. Yep. At 60,000, had his time. Thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Gee, that was good buying. Well done, sir. Congratulations. Lot number 12 from Bowness. Great supporters of Magic Millions. Got a great draft of yearlings down there. Lot number 12, the filly by All Too Hard. By the Vinery Stallion, All Too Hard, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Wonderful, wonderful racehorse. Champion 3-year-old colt. All Too Hard, of course. Won the All Age, won the Caulfields Guineas. He was a great racehorse. And here's the filly from Bowness by All Too Hard. Out of a Danehill Dancer mare, out of a stakes winning imported mare, ladies and gentlemen. Righto, there we are. Filly like that. Who's got what for her? Bowness stud filly. Who's got what? 100 for her. 100 for the All Too Hard. The Vinery Stallion, the champion racehorse. All Too Hard. 100, leading first season sire at the moment. 100, 90, 80, 50. 30, thank you. How much? 30, thank you. 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000. I thought he said that. 30,000. 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000. 30,000, the All Too Hard. 30,000, bit of 30, bit of 30,000. 30,000 now. 30,000 out of a Danehill Dancer mare, an imported mare. 40, 40, 50 there. 50,000, 50,000. I'll take 5 you like. 55, 55, 55 now. 55,000, bit of 50, only taking 5s. 55, 55,000, bit of 55 and 55. 55, 55, the All Too Hard. 55, 55,000. Well, down she goes at 55,000 quick. Hey, she's an All Too Hard filly, buyers. Out of a Danehill Dancer mare. 55, 55, 55. There's one getting under your guard. Magic Million filly, Bob's filly by All Too Hard. 55, 55. At 55,000. Well, down she goes. Anyone else? At 55,000. That's good buying. Want her? Finished. Done. No, we need a little bit more. Lot 13 from Barramel, ladies and gentlemen. Great draft of yearlings from Barramel again this year. Well done to Paul and his team. Have a look at this colt. He's a real fast net rock, isn't he? He's a three-quarter brother to Bobby Lang's good horse in Midtown Manhattan. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, by Fast Net Rock out of a in Costa de Lager mare, out of an Unbridled Song mare, out of a Last Tycoon mare. It's a great Lady Jackie O family here. Have a look out of a stakes-winning mare, as I say. Oh, gee, he's a cracking colt. He's a cracking colt, Magic Million colt, and by the great Fast Net Rock, the great Coolmore Stallion, champion sire of Australia. Righto, buyers, who's got what for him? 300. 3. Come on, don't start him too low, buyers. 3, 2. 2. Who's got 100? 100 for him. 100 for him. 100. Thank you. I've got everywhere. 110, 110 there, 20, 120, 40, 140, 60, 180, 180, 180 now, 180, bid now, 180, bid now, 180, 200, 200 there, 200,000, 200,000, bid now, 200,000, bid now, 200, 200, the Fast Net Rock, the Barrymore Colt, great family, 210. 210, sign of weakness, sir. 210, 210, 210 now, the 20, 220, 220 there, 220,000 at 220, how's your man? 220, 220,000, 220,000, he's a good looking colt. 220, 220 at $220,000. Quick, anyone else? 220, 220 now at $220,000, 30, 40, 240. 240, just starting to look at him. 240 at 240,000. I'll take 10 if you like. Down he goes. You're going to lose him at 240,000. Anyone else at 240? Finished. Want him? 50. 250. Bias, that's where we should have started that, colt. He's got a pedigree. He's got a size pedigree. He's by a sire of size in Fast Net Rock. 250. Well, he's here for sale. He's here for sale at 250. 250. 250, that's disappointing, buyers, but he's going to be sold at 250. Anyone else? Finished. Done. Out the back, 250. Robbie Lang. Robbie's got the three-quarter. Well done, Robbie. Neil Jenkinson, okay. Neil Jenkinson, great to have you, Neil. Former employee of Magic Millions. Lot number 14 from Edinburgh, ladies and gentlemen. The first of the factors. The Warfront, the son of Warfront, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful racehorse he was. He was a very good 2-year-old. He won the Santa Ana Malibu Stakes. He was a very, very fast horse. I know a lot of judges that saw him race. They say one of the fastest Warfronts I've ever seen. Here's one out of a stakes-winning mare and Phil LePage by Dane Shadow, who won 4. Very good race mare she was. Righto, buyers, I like this colt. For him, couple of hundred. 2. The first Yearlings by the Factor, the same colour as the Factor. 50, thank you. 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 bid. I'll take 10 if you like. 50,000, 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50,000 for Edinburgh Park at $50,000. Quick, anyone else at 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70,000, 70,000 bid, 70 bid, 70,000, 70, 80, 80, 100. 80, 90 there, 90,000 bit of 90 bit, 90,000 bit of 90 bit of 90, 90,000 Ros, 100 Ros, 110, where's that? 110, 110 out the front, 110 with James, 110 with James Dawson, 20, 120, 120 Ros, 120 on the market, 30, 130 bit, 130 bit, 130, yes James, you, 130, it's hard to hear James, 130, 130 bit, 130 bit, 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, 160, 160, 80, 180, 200, 200 James Dawson, 200, 200 now at 200,000 with James. Anyone else? He's on the market for sale at 200,000. Anyone else? Finished. 40, 220, 220, 40, 240, 240, 240. At 240,000. Can't wait all day. At 2, I know you like us, sir. At 240, finished. Done. Well done, James Dawson. Spendthrift. Great to have you here, Spendthrift. One of the great studs of the world, Spendthrift, and great to see they're now in Australia, in Victoria. Righto, lot number 15 from Willow Park, ladies and gentlemen, by the Golden Slipper winner, Piero, by the Coolmore Stallion, Piero, a graduate of this very sale ring, Piero, of course. What a champion racehorse he was, Piero. He's got that very good 2-year-old in Melbourne in Tulip. I think she's one of the early favourites for the Blue Diamond in Tulip. down there in Melbourne, trained by the Hayes people. Righto, buyers, there we're out of a winning, not a single doubt mare. You've got speed on speed here, buyers. The mare was a very smart, very fast mare, the Dam, the family of Seamus Award. Okay, righto, who's got what here? 100 for her, 100 for him, 100, the family of Seamus Award, out of a very fast race mare by not a single doubt. 100. 30, thank you. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 the Piero colt, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, a stretchy sort of a colt, isn't he? 30,000, 30, Scopey, good walking, 40,000, Scopey, good walking colt, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000 now, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40, hey, look on here, boys, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40, I'll take 5 you like, 40,000, I'll take 5, 40,000 minute, 45, 45 there, 45,000 minute, 45 and 45, 45,000 minute, 45, 45,000 minute, 50. Well done. 50,000 now. 55. Only taking 5, sir. I'm trying to help you. 55 now. 60,000 now. 60,000 minute, 60 minute, 60,000. 65 there. 65,000 minute, 65,000 minute, 65. At 65,000, 70,000. 70, got to be 80. 70,000, make it 80, can I? For 5, 75 there. 75 minute, 75 with John. At $75,000. Quick. Anyone else at 70, you're out. In front, you're out. Behind. At 75,000, well, thanks for your help. No, it's not you. At 75, can I say 80 before he goes? At 75, duh. No. Want a bit more. Righto, lot number 16 from Newgate, ladies and gentlemen, the Snitzel filly. Out of the American mare and First Blossom, the Giants Causeway mare. Blossomo out of the mare was placed the other day if you just want to update your catalogues. Plenty of substance here for a Snitzel filly, isn't she? The Newgate filly by Snitzel. There we are. She's a good, strong, Magic Million type, ladies and gentlemen. A Bob's filly, and look at the family. Look at the family here, just all black type, ladies and gentlemen, and she just oozes quality, that filly. Righto, who's got what to start her? Filly like that. 150. 150 for her. Don't ask you a lot, buyers. 150, 100. 100 for her. 100 for her. 100. Who's got 50? 50, thank you. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. Snitzel filly, 50,000. You know the job he's doing, boys. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 minute, 50 minute, 50,000. 50,000 minute, 50. 50,000. Anyone else? Done at 50, 60. 60,000. 60 there. 60,000, 70. 70,000 minute, 70 minute, 70. A Snitzel filly, boys. Bred that way. 70 to 80. 80,000 rods. 80,000, 100. 100 now. 100 there. 100,000. I'll take 10. 100. I'll take 10, 110, 110, 110 there, 110 a bit now, 10 a bit now, 110, 20, 120, 120 now, 120 but now, 120 but now, 120, 120, come on, you should be buying her, 120, 120, that's under the average of 30, 40, 140, 140's here, 140's here, 50, 150, well done, 150 bit 150, 150, 150 now, great buying, at 150,000, fancy, 60, 160, gee, that's good buying, 70, 170, 200. That's the way to do it. 200, you blow them out of the water. 200, don't get bluffed, sir. 10. Well done, Andrew Brown. 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 200. How's your man, Andrew Brown? At 220,000 here for sale. At 220, finished 30, 230, 230. 40, 240, 50. Who started me on these 10s? 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260. How are you, Andrew? At 260,000 here for sale. At 260, well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Mick Price, great to have you here, Mick. Well bought, Mick Price. Leading Melbourne trainer. Lot 17, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a nice colt. Here's a nice colt. The half to very tempting, ladies and gentlemen. The Vinery colt, Bob's colt, Magic Million colt. one of the all-too-hard colts of the sale. He's a good, sharp walking colt, very game, plenty of substance about him out of a more than ready mare. Sire's pedigree here, the family of Catbird and Danbird. Wonderful family here, ladies and gentlemen. One of the nice colts in this morning's sale. Who's got what to start him? Colt like that. 300 for him. 3. Thank you. 100. Thanks, James. 100,000. That 20. 120. 120 now. 120. But now 21. 120. 120 at the back. 120. But now 20. 140. 140 there. 140. But now 140. But 140. 140. 140. The all too hard. 50, 60. 160. 160 now. 160. But now 160. 100. 180, 180, 180 there. 180 is a great colt. 180, Magic Million colt. 200, 200 now. 20, 220, 220 there. 220,000, 240, 240 there. 240 out the back. 60, 260, 260 now. 280, 280, 300, 300 now. 300,000, 300 now. 325, 325, 325 and 25, 325, 325 and 20, 50, 350, 350 now. 350, that's where he should have started. Buyers 350, 350. Well, he's on the market. He's here for sale. 350. He's here for sale. 350. I'll take 10 if you like, sir. 350. I'll take 60. 70. 80. 380. 400. I'll still take your 10, sir. 400. You've been a good supporter. I want to help you. 10. 410. 410. 410. 20. 420. 430. 430. 40. 440. 440, 440. At 440,000, I'd love to see you buy them, sir. At 440,000, well, 50, 60, 460, 460, 460. Well, thanks for your help. At 460, done. Well done, Andrew Brown. Thank John Hawkes, great supporter of Magic Millions. Trained all too hard, of course. Got a very good opinion of them. Great to have you, John Hawkes, Wayne and Michael. Righto, lot number 18 from Arrowfield R, by Exceed and Excel. By Exceed and Excel, here's the three-quarter brother to Rick Worthington. Honesty Prevails. She was favourite for the Golden Slipper last year. She was favourite for the Golden Slipper last year after she won the Widden Stakes and the Riesling. Honesty Prevails. And here's the three-quarter by Exceed and Excel, the great Darley Stallion. Here's a colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. He's a sharp 2-year-old. He's a real Magic Million horse. Here's a colt for the race, the $2 million Jeep Magic Million 2-year-old classic next year. Look at the backside on him. Look at the forearm here. For him, 300. 3. Will you tell me, buyers? 3. Arrowfield colt. 3, 2. Who's got 100? 100 everywhere. 20, 120, 120 now, 120 but now 40 now, 140, 140, 60, 160, 160 there, 160 but 80, 180 James, 180 about 200, 200 there, 200 down to about 200,000, 200 out the back James, 220, 220, 220 now Exceed and Excel, 220, 220,000 about 40, 240, 260, 260 there, 260, 260,000 about 260, 260 at 260,000. Well, down he goes, 260, 260 Exceed and Excel. 260 at $260,000 quick. Anyone else at 260,000? 80, 280, 280 in the nick of time. 280, 280. John, you nearly lost him. 280. I'll tell you what I'll do, buyers. I'll take a little old 10. 280, 280. I'll take a little old 10 because he's on the market at 280,000. Anyone else? Finished. Done. James Howard, well bought, James. Lovely colt. Hope to see him in the race next year, James. Righto, lot number 19. Here's a filly. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Raheen, the Sebring filly, by the great Widden Stallion Sebring, the Golden Slipper winner, graduate of Magic Millions, out of a good race mare, out of a city-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. And, of course, please note, he's a half-brother to Annovator, trained by Bjorn Baker, won the other day at Hawkesbury. The first foal of the mare, Annovator, in the Bjorn Baker stable. This is a nice filly. She's got plenty of scope, ladies and gentlemen. Good rein, hasn't she? She looks a racehorse. Same colour as Sebring. Who's got what for her? 200. 200 for her. Sebring filly. 200. 1 for her. 100. Will you tell me, buyers? 90, 80, 50. 50. 50 for her. 50? 50, thank you. 50,000, but 50 better, 50,000, but 50 better, 50,000. 50,000 the Sebring. 50,000, but 50 better, 50,000. 50,000 there. Look at the family here, 60, 70. 70,000 out the back. 70,000 out the back. 70,000, but that's 80. 80,000. 80,000 now. 90. 90,000. 90,000, 100. 100 there. 100,000, but 101. 100. Roger out. 100 out the back. 100. Hey, a Sebring filly buys. Magic Million filly. Bob's filly. 100. 100 there. 10. 110. 120. 120. 120 there. 120, but now 120, but now 120. 120 there. 30. 130. 130 there. 140. 140. 140. 140, but now 140. 140. 140,000 at $140,000. Quick. Lovely filly. I'll tell you what I'll do, Boz. I'll take 5 you like. 140, I'll take 5. 140. 140 at $140,000. 5. 145. 145 in the nick of time. 145. 145 at 145. Well, I'll let you into a secret, buyers. She's on the market. She's great buying. She's great buying at that. That's under the average of the sale, and she's by Sebring at 145,000. Anyone else? Finished. Done. Wiley Dalziel, great to have you here, Wiley. Does a great job, Wiley, with his syndications. Right, a lot number 20 from Rosari. Have a look at him. Just close your catalogues up, buyers. Just close your catalogues up. Have you seen a nicer Schnitzel colt than that? He's a half to 2 stakes winner, as you can see in your book. He's athletic. He's won for the race. You could put a saddle on him now, buyers. You could put a saddle on him now. He'd win a prize in this show. Gee, he's a good sort of a colt. Righto for him. For the Schnitzel colt from Rosari, couple of 100. 200, we're not asking a lot to start on, buyers. 200, who's got 100? 100 for him. 100, 100, where's that whistle? 100, 100 for him. 50, thank you. 50,000 with Grant. 50,000 Grant, but 60. 60,000. 60,000, but 60, 70,000. 70,000, but 70, 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000, 100. 100 now. 100,000, but 101. 100. 100,000, but 110, is it? 100. 100,000. 100,000, but 110. 110. 110 there. 120. 120 there. 120, but now 20, but 120, but 120. 130. Have a look at him, boys. 130. 130. 140. 140. You tell me he can't run. 140. 140 there, 140 bid now, 140 bid now, 140, 150, 150, 150 there, 150 bid now, 150. That's 60. 160. That's about half price. 160, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 180, 180. Can I say 200, sir? 180, 180, 180 at $180,000. Quick. Well, I'll take 10. 180. What's that? 190, 190, 190. He's left the gate wide open for your boss. 190 and he's by Schnitzel. 190 at $190,000. Quick. Anyone else at 190,000? Gee, I can't understand you there, really, buyers. At 190,000. Anyone else want him? Finished. Done. No, we need a little bit more. I'll now hand you over to Steve Davis. Congratulations, Steve. Your 21st sale.
It is.
Well,
thank
well
you.
Done.
Thank you, David. Second only to yourself, obviously, who's been here right from the start. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an absolute pleasure to be here, lot 21. And she typifies, I think, what this catalogue's all about this year in particular. She's by Denman. She's out of a race-winning mare. She goes back to a wonderful filly and Slight Chance, but she's an individual. Have a look at the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Look before you. She looks a racehorse. She's a quality filly to start my run, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out here. Well, could she make the 6 figures? Is there 60 or 80,000? Is there 50 for her? 50. I'll start her at 20 or 8, 20 a bid, $20,000 money up to 20, 20,000, 30, $30,000 money up to 30, $30,000 money up to 30, 30, 40, $40,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40. Then you come to buy a quality filly. Look on here, 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to 40. Then I'll take 10 and make it 50. Where now? 40 a bid, $40,000 money up to 40, $40,000 money up to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 5. 45, he said. 45 in front. $45,000 money up to 45. $45,000 money up to $45,000 money up to 45. $45,000 she goes now, bidding for 45,000. I don't know. What do you think? 45,000. 45,000. Well, I tell you what, she's got a heart as big as the horse. We thought she'd fly this and more. but she's for sale. Today's your day. 45,000. 45. She's on the market. You're buying right here. 45. 45,000. 45,000 $1 able to 45. I'll make it 50 where? 45. 45,000 $1 able to 45. $45,000 and I sell her out there for the one of 5. Goes for 45,000. A gift. Absolute gift. 45. Well bought. JHB Syndicates, yeah. Den Elliott. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. The Factor. Had the one earlier. Gee, there's some nice types by this horse too. The Speed Son of Warfront, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam Flitter herself. It's Jezebel's family out of a half to 8. There are, ladies and gentlemen, starting out the colt. Here is a what? 150, 120. You saw it, they've sold already. 100,000. 180, 50. 30, 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000, 40, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to 40,000, 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000, 60, 60 here now, 60, 70 here now, 75, 75, all right, $75,000 money able to 75, 80, $80,000 money able to 80,000 money able to 80,000, $80,000 he goes down, bidding for 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's been sent for sale. And I bet 80,000. I'll take a wee 5 again. 80,000. He's by the Speed Son of Warfront. And I bet 80,000. They're just going to get up and run. You can see that by the individuals. And I bet 80,000. 80 bid now. Who's got 5? 80,000. Who's got 5? 80 a bid. At $80,000. And I'm going to sell him. I sell him out back. I sell him now for the one of 5. Goes for 80,000. Out back. 80,000. Oh, here's a nice filly too. Started with a nice filly, got another nice filly coming through here. Beautifully presented as you expect from New Haven. They get the great start to life. Every name on the page has been a winner out of a winning half to 4. Just the second foal of the mare, but she's a nice filly this. By Delago Deluxe, ladies and gentlemen, start her as she a 6-figure filly as well as 100 for her. 100,000, 180, 80,000, 60, 60, 50, 50,000, surely, 50, 40, well, how low do I have to go on a filly bred the way she is? 20, all right. 20 a bid, 20,000, 30, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30, $30,000 money able to 30 here now. 30 a bid, 30, 40, $40,000 money able to 40, $40,000 money able to foot 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000, 60. 5, all right, 55 now, $55,000 money able to 55. Little 5s are on here, and I bet 55, $55,000, $55,000 money able to $55,000 money able to 55, $55,000 she goes down, bidding for 55. I'll take 5 and make you 60 where? 55,000 out of a city winning mare, 55,000, just the second crop of the sire, 55, $55,000 money able to 55, at $55,000 she's out of time, goes now, bidding for 55,000. Arthur, we're just a touch away. We'll deal with you privately. I reckon she will sell before the end of the day. Nice filly, that. Righto, 24 will be next. I'm Invincible, filly coming forward here. What a sire he has been, what a sire, what a job he is doing. Here's a filly from a 2-year-old family. Lady Javago's family, the family too have not a single doubt. Sense of occasion, the Villiers winner appears in the pedigree as well. And out of a half to 8, half sister to 3, filly by I'm Invincible. Well marked too, isn't she? Typical of the good ones. For her, start her out, couple of hundred here, 200, 150. 150, 120, 120. Who's got 100,000 for her? 100. Well, I'll start her with 50, 50, 50. Thank you. 50 bid. $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000, 60, $60,000 money able to 60, $60,000 money able to 60,000 money able to 60 here now, 70 here now, 70 bid, $70,000 money able to 70, $70,000 money able to 70,000, so 80, 100 here, took 100 here now, 100 outright, $100,000 you're out now, $100,000 money able to 100,000 you're out Lincoln, 110, 110, 110,000. 120, 120, $120,000 money able to 120,000 money able to 120, $120,000 money able to 120, 120, 40, 120, go 40 if you like now, 120,000, $120,000, 40, 50, 150, 150, No, 150. I took it here. Took it here to James. 150 here to James. Make note. 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 70, 180, 180 now. Don't make any mistakes. 200. 200,000 left. 200,000. 200 now, turn the corner. 200,000. 200,000 $1 able to 200,000 $1 able to 200 left. 200,000 here now. 200,000. At 200,000, well, I'm going to sell the filly. Goes now. You turn the 10. 210. 210. We use the hands here, do we? 210. 210 now. At 210,000, both hands are going to get her. At 210, and here's the hammer. 20. 30. Give me the wink again. 40. 240. 240, our man in front here to Lincoln. Make no mistake, there are 4 of you playing. 240 is our man here. 240 to Lincoln direct in front. At 240, and I'm going to sell. I sell to Lincoln in front. That's you, yes. That's where the bid is. At 240, she's going to travel overseas. Goes bidding for 240. Tiakau, Mr. David Ellis. You bought well last year, you bought again, and you struck early. Get every opportunity over there in New Zealand. Eurozone filly. First crop of the Son of Northern Meteor out of a half to the Derby winner in Eagle Way. And it is Vobus, ladies and gentlemen. Vobus, Bobs. Got all the bonuses in the world, ladies and gentlemen, by the new horse, the son of Northern Meteor in Eurozone. First fall of the mare. Sheer winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the black tape on the page here and the filly before you. By Eurozone. Couple of hundred here. 200, 200, 150. 150, 120. 50, 50, all right. 60, 60 better, 60 better. $60,000 whenever to 60, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 80 here now. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now. Bidding for 80,000, 100 here now. 100 here, 10, 110 now. $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110, 20, 120 now. 120, 30, 30 here now. 130 in front now. 130, $130,000 whenever to 130, $130,000 she goes now. Bet 40. 140, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140, make you 50, can I? 50, 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150, 150,000, $150,000 whenever to 150,000, you turn the corner, go again now, 150, make you 60 you like, at 150,000, but she's at a time, goes now, 60, 160, 160, 160, $160,000 whenever to 60. 160, 160,000, $160,000 whenever to 160, 70, 170, 170,000, $170,000 whenever to 170, 170,000. Got one more, James. 170,000. Got one more. 170,000, $170,000 whenever to 170. You're out now. 170,000, $170,000 whenever to 170. At 170,000, it's Yearling in front. Goes for 170. They think a lot of her. Will put her by. Thanks for the handling. 26 not with it, 27's next. Another nice Yearling coming forward here by Sebring. At a reduced choice mare. She a half to 4, ladies and gentlemen. A half to marching. The family of Crawl, Group 1 family here in the colt by Sebring. Criterion, Dissident. Gee, he can get a horse. All the bonuses in the world to run for. Bobs. Vobus, ladies and gentlemen, who's got 150 here? 150, 120. 120, 150, 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60 here now. Sebring, cold out of reduced choice mare, 60 bid, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever, well made individual here, 70,000 make you 80, can I 80 here now, $80,000 whenever 100, 80,000, 100, 100,000, 10 now, 110 out back, $110,000 whenever to 110 now, are 3 of you on it, and 110, 20 here, 120 right, $120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 he goes now, but 30, 40 here, took it here, 140 here, 140 here now, 50, 150, 160, 160. There are about 5 of you on him, 70. Took it here to Lincoln, 170 here, make no, 80 here now, 200 out the front. I've got 200 here, I can't take it twice. I got 200 to Arthur, 10. I helped you out, I took the 10, 20, 220. 250, he said. Love the way you play. 250, 250 right, 275, 275, 300, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 25, 350, 350, 75, 400, 400,000. I know where the bid is, it's not you, Arthur. And I bid 400,000 right, 400,000, 425. Oh, you hesitated, 50. 450, still not you, Arthur. 500, he said. 500,000, he said. What do you say now? 500. I'll try you once, I'll give you 25. 500,000, 25. Tell me what to do. 50. It's like playing cards, and I think we weakened. 550, but go again. Prove me I'm wrong. 550, go one more. Always buy the one you want. And you know diamonds cost more. 550. 550 now. At 550, I'm going to sell him 75. 575. 600. 600,000. You've played a great game. At 600,000, but you're going to miss him. You miss him forever. I sell him in front. Goes for 600,000. Sold. Justin Bain, is it? 600,000. Good luck to you. Thank you, one of it is 600,000. Bought yourself a quality colt. 28 not here. 29 likewise. Heard I was selling. We'll move to 30. Fastnet Rock Colt. Look at the page here. Out of a stakes winning mare, out of a group winning mare, going back to a stakes winning 2-year-old, and hello again. Every dam on the colt's pedigree has been a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, or better. And out of a winning half to 10, it's a wonderful black type running winning family. And the colt himself a November foal, bear in mind. He's a November foal. James, a little bit more foal back if you would. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 200,000 here. Look at the pedigree you're buying into here. 200,000. 200, 150, 150, 120. He's just going to improve, ladies and gentlemen. He's a November foal. 120. Well, who's got 100 for him? 100 for him, surely. 100,000, 100 bid, 100,000, 20, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, 120 here now, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120, 120,000 dollars. He goes now, bidding for 120,000, make it 40, 40 here now, 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140, 140,000 dollars. He goes now, bidding for 140 now, make it 50 where now, 140, 140,000, 140. Did I hear it? 140,000, 140,000, 140, 140,000 dollars. He goes now, bidding for 140,000. I'll take 10 and make it 50. Goes for 140. I think we'll just take him home. We'll let him develop up. 140,000 will pass him by. We'll move to 31. Here's the Sister to Spoils. Here's the Sister to Spoils out of the stakes before mare. Sartorius' half, that's the dam of the filly, and she by General Nadim, and the filly by Snitzel. He dominates the races on Saturday. Or his progeny do, that is. Six-figure filly. Six-figure filly. Is she 4 or 5? Is she 300? Is she a couple of 100,000? 200? 100, thank you. 100 bid, 100,000, 25, 125, $125,000 whatever to $125,000 whatever to 150, $150,000 whatever to 75, 175, $175,000 whatever to $175,000 whatever 200, $200,000, $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to $200,000 whatever to 200 in front to Lincoln, 200,000, 25, 50 outright, 250 outright now, $250,000 whatever to 250. I'll take 10s on if you like now, 250, $250,000 whatever to 250, that's 60, $260,000 whatever to 270 here, 270,000, 80, 280,000, 300 he said, 300,000, 325, $325,000 whatever to 325, 325,000. 325 left, $325,000 whatever to 325, $325,000. She goes down, bidding for 325. Well, I'm going to 50. I'm going to put her up and sell her. She's here for sale. 350,000, $350,000 whatever to 350. Would a 10 help? Would a little 10 help? Would a little 10 help? 350,000. I'm going to sell right. 350,000. But the hammer's coming up. You know what happens next? 350,000. I'm going to bring it down. 350 at 60. 36, 70. Little steps. Little steps. 370. Just one more. Just one more. Get one more. 370. At 370, but 80. No, here. 380 is here. 380 is here. 400 here, Arthur. 400 Arthur. 400 Arthur. But I'll take 10 again just to annoy him. 400,000. He came in late. I'll give you 10 because you've been with her all the way. But I'm going to sell her. You're going to miss her, you're going to miss her forever. 10. That's why we get you in here, Roz. You never give up. 20. 420. 420. What do you say, Roz? You just can't come in and have one. At 420, go one more. I'm going to sell in front for 420,000. You're too big, too strong. Arthur, thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Justin Bayan again, good luck to you. Bayan Bloodstock, 420. The Factor stands at Newgate. They're excited to have him away, not given the individuals he's left. Speed Sire on top of a speed mare. As my friend would say, Julian Blackson, speed on speed. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, out of Fitz's Princess. Speed family this. And by the Factor, the filly. Here we are. Start her out for her. Granddaughter of Warfront. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80. 80, 50. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bit, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid now, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. James, have you got any more? 50,000, 50 bid now, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10 and make it 60 where now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 50,000, 50 a bit. Who's got 5? 5. 55, 55, 55,000. Again, you in front now, Lincoln. 55, $55,000 whenever to 55. At $55,000 she goes down. 60. 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 now, 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 5s are on now, 5, 65, 65, 65,000, little steps, 65, but we're getting there in the end, 65 now, $65,000 whenever to 65, $65,000 whenever to 70, 70 here now, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 75, 75, $75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75, $75,000 she goes down, bidding for 75,000. We're still a touch away. We'll put her by. Thanks you. Thank you, underbidders. We'll deal privately. Lot 33 coming forward by Epilept, another new season, first season sire. Won the Golden Rose, of course, the Darley-based sire. He's left a nice line, but as you'll expect, good-looking horse himself. Frommelys, of course, the mare. First crop of the sire, first foal of the mare coming forward. Bowing back to an imported family, ladies and gentlemen. Imported family here, and the filly herself. The first foal of the mare and the first crop of the sire, the Group 1 horse, the son of Epaulet, the son of Commands and Epaulet. 100,000, 180, 80, 60, 50, 50,000, 50 for her, 50, Epaulet filly here, 50, 40, 40,000. Well, I'll start her at 20. We'll go from there. 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 30 bid. First foal of a group winning mare. And up at 30,000. $30,000 whenever to 35. $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 30. 40. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 45. 45 now. 40, 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 55. 55, 60, 60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. Make your 70 if you like now. 60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60. Get your man again if you like now. 70, 70 here now. $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes down, bidding for 80,000. First foal of a group winning Zavabeel mare. And about 80,000. First crop of the sire, and she's here for sale. I'm going to sell her. 80,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. 80,000. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Would a 5 help you, Lincoln? Would a 5 help you? 80,000. I'll take a 5 you like, but I'm going to sell her. Here's the hammer, and I'm going to sell. I sell now. I sell her out for 80. Chuck, you're too good in the end. 80,000. Wiley Dalziel, 80,000. Thank you. Out the back on the blue there. Hey? I must be doing well. 34 coming forward here, more than ready, filly. Now I think after Snippets, he's the Magic Million sire, more than ready. Out of her Dutes mare. She a race-winning mare going to a black tie family. The family produced the likes of Spinning World. Wonderful international pedigree here in the filly herself by More Than Ready. Starter out first, followed of her Dutes Choice mare. Is there 100 for her? Straight out. 100, 180, 60, 60, 50. 40 here. Nice try though, Ben. Nice try for your first day as a bid spotter in our uniform. And a bid 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000 money up to 40. 14,000 money up to 40,000 money up to 40. 50. 50 here. 50,000 money up to 50. 50,000 money up to 50,000 money up to 50,000. 50,000 she goes down. Bidding for 50. 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60,000 money up to 60. 60,000 money up to 60,000. I'll take 5. I'll take 5 to help you. 5. 65. All right. 65,000 money up to 65,000 money up to 65. Little steps we take. 65. 70. 70,000 money up to 70. 70,000 money up to 70,000 money up to 70 here now. 70 mid. 70,000 money up to 70. 70,000 in front here. 70,000. 70 mid. 70,000 money up to 70. 70,000 money up to 70,000. 70,000 she goes down. Bidding for 70,000. More Than Ready filly at a Reduced Choice mare at a bid 70,000. 70 bid. 70,000 money up to 70. 70,000 money up to 70,000 in front left. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put her up and sell her. Here's an opportunity. If you've come to buy early. Because here's an opportunity. You couldn't breed her for it. Reduced Choice winning mare by More Than Ready, and she's for sale. And I bid 70,000. Bids in front. 70 bid. I'm going to sell her. 70 bid, but I'll take 5 again. But I'm going to sell her. Going to miss an opportunity. Goes now. Here's the hammer. I sell her. I sell her out for 70. In front. 70,000. 35 will be next. Colt coming forward by Reduce. Eden Lassie. Half to the 3. Yoshi the horse, the 1, the 3 Group 1s. Half to a triple Group 1 winner here, the Colts. And he by Reduce. Again, another international pedigree. The family of Nassapur and Nishapur. Reduce Choice Colt. Reduce Choice Colt. Marked in the mould of some of the better ones, ladies and gentlemen. Got the 4 white points. Start him out here. 150, 150, 120, 120, 100,000. 100,000. He's by Reduce. 100,000. 100. Half triple Group 1 winner. 180. 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 money up to 30. 40. 40,000 money up to 40. 40,000 money up to 40. 40,000 money up to 40,000 money up to 40,000. Make it 50. 50 here now. 60 there now. 60 in front here to James. 60,000 money up to 60. 60,000 money up to 60,000. 60,000 he got 70. 70 here now. 70,000 money up to 70. 70,000 money up to 70,000. 70,000 he goes down. Bidding 80. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 money up to 80,000 money up to 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. What do you think, Mick? Here for sale. Well, he's a grand vendor. 80,000. He brings them here. What's that? Is that a bid? Because normally you yell out 5, 90. That's all right. Just didn't want to upset you, Arthur. 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 money up to 90, 90,000 money up to 90,000, 90,000. Talk to him, Lincoln. Talk to him. Get the 100. 90,000 because he's there for sale. I'm going to sell him. You're going to bid up and buy him. 90,000. Last man standing, as they say. 90,000. Last man standing. 100. 100,000. 110. 110 out back. 20. 120. There are 3 of you on him. 120. 30. 130 now. 130 out back. Your turn. 40 no to Arthur. 140 to Arthur. 140 now. 140 now. At 140,000. If you're drinking something stronger, you might go again. 140. 140, no. 140, it's a bad sign when they shake their head. 140, 140. I've been to a lot of auctions, Lincoln, when they shake their head. Usually that's it. 50, 150, left, 60, 160, 160. Where's how you going? 160, 160,000. At 160,000 bids to Arthur. At 160,000, I sell him out in front for 160. Sold. Chris Lees, thank you. Colt with a pedigree. 36 will be next. First of the Fiorentes coming forward. Australian Cup winner Fiorente, and he is Vobis as well. Out of a city winning mare 1-5. First foal, the family of Illuminates. That's the half to the dam of the colt, and the colt himself by Fiorente. It's a family we know well in New Zealand. It's a get up and run family as well. Nice cross for the sire, I would have thought. Nice cross for the sire, city winning mare. Start him out. This colt here, 150, 120, 120, 100, 100,000, 100, 50, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, make it 60 where now, 50 bid, 60, 60 here, took it here to Chuck, 60,000 Chuck, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60 here now, 60 bid, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000 first to the Fiorentes here, 90 bid, first foal of a city winning mare, Super Vobis as you can see, 90 a bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now, bidding for 90,000, you want to spread and make it 100, goes now, bids in front, goes bidding for 90,000. Lincoln, I'm afraid we're just a touch away, we'll deal privately with him. Another first season sire coming forward. He's the champion horse in Dundeel represented here, the filly. Out of a race winning Dan Zero mare. It's the family of the Golden Slipper winner in Moss Fun. Kept on Teebs, the stakes winning 2-year-old. That's the half to the dam of the filly, and the filly herself by Dundeel. Wants to run, doesn't she? Light on her feet here, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out. 150, 150, 120, 120, 100,000, 180, 80, 60, 50, 30, 30, all right, 40, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 50, 50 here direct to me, 50, 60, 70 here, 80, 80 here now, 80, 100, 100,000, 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120, 120,000. James, it's not you. 30 now it is. 40, you're the man. 140 James's left hand, 140 James's left hand, 140 and Lincoln, you're out, $140,000 whenever to 140, at $140,000 what she sent for sale. I'm going to sell her. 140,000, 140,000 bids to James, 140,000 bids to James, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to 140, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to 140. Here's there and I sell her out, goes bidding for 140. James, you had all the time in the world. You got a dynamic. Be dynamic. Be dynamic. We've all seen the adverts. Oh, here she is. Here she is, one of the talk fillies on the sale coming up early. She's by Invincible, the Boom Sire. Out of Furline, here's the half to Smart Manoeuvre. Humaline, Captain Sonador family, but more importantly, look at the filly in front of you. Once you've got her, no one else can have her. Once you've got her, no one else can have her. Well, I thought she might make 500 or more, but you're the judges. 4, 4, 3. You can just imagine her with a saddle on. How much? 100. Thank you for the start. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, and I'll tell you what, 50, outback 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000, 200, $200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000, 50, $250, $250,000 whenever to $250. You come to buy quality. 300, 50 outback, 400 up here, 400 here now, 400,000. $400,000 to $400,000, one of the fillies of the sale, one of the yearlings of the sale, coming up early here on Wednesday. And I bet $400,000, $400,000, $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400, $400,000. It's to Vincox, make no mistake. And I bet 400, $400,000, $400,000 whenever to 400. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s if you like. But I'm going to sell her. She's sent for sale. 400,000, 25, 425, 50. 75, 475, 500, 500,000. 500,000 to 500. Now you're on your own. I thought you'd make this and more. Now you're on your own. You tell me what she's worth. 500, it's still to Vin Cox. 500,000. He does it all here, Vin Cox. 500,000. At 500,000, I'm going to sell to him. At 500,000, I'll take 25, but you better bid up. I sell up. I sell her out now. Goes for 500,000. Mr. Vin Cox. Stone Street, Aquas, Bluestone. Blue Sky, okay. Stone Street, Aquas, Blue Sky. In that order? In that order. 500,000. $39, you bought yourself a quality filly. Thank you, underbidders. Don't go away, more to come. Filly, by declaration of war coming forward. Outstanding racehorse himself. Out of a race-winning mare, she a half to Serenade Rose. How good was she, Serenade Rose? Champion filly of her time. And the filly, the family too, of Ronke. The family of Ronke, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Start this filly out for her. For her, is there what? 100 for her? 100? 80. 80, 60, 50. 50, 50, 40. 40, 30. How low do I have to go here? 30,000. Declaration of war filly. 20, 20,000. Well, I don't think I'd have to, but I'll start her at 10. 10,000. 10 a bid. $10,000 able to 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 $10,000. I'll take fives on here right from the start. A little bit 10,000. Come to buy a filly with a pedigree. Look on here. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid. $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000 able to $10,000. $10,000 she goes now bidding for 10,000. Bring her back here in June and she'd make this and more. And never seeing a racetrack. With the pedigree she's got behind her, 10,000, but they seek to sell. 10 a bid, $10,000 able to $10,000 able to 10,000. $10,000 she goes now. There's speculators anywhere. Goes for 10. Oh, I won't hawk her out. We'll just put her by. Last of my run, and what a horse he is to finish on, the filly. What a nice filly to finish my run on, not a single doubt. Nistan out of the mare, the 2-year-old now placed in Victoria. It's the fan we had through earlier, not a single doubt. In fact, here's a filly. For all of you that follow Tessio, here's a filly by not a single doubt from Not a Single Doubt's family. Sarah Shani Rose, what a family. Nice filly. Super Vobus Bobs as well, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out here. 300 or 400, 200, 200,000. Quality filly with a pedigree. 200, 150. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000. $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to $100,000 whatever to 100. And I'll take 10s on here right from the start. A little bit 100,000. 110, 110, $110,000 whatever to $110,000 whatever to 110, 110, $110,000 whatever to $110,000 whatever to 110,000, 20, 120, 30, $130,000 whatever to $130,000 whatever to 40, 140, $140,000 whatever to $140,000 whatever to 140 here now. 140, $140,000 whatever to $140,000 whatever to 140, 150, 150, $150,000 whatever to $150,000 whatever to 150, $150,000. She's a quality filly here. And you bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And about 150,000 she's sent for sale. 150,000, $150,000 whatever to 150,000, 60, 160, $160,000 whatever to 160,000 whatever to 160 in front, 160 in front, 160 in front, 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, $180,000 whatever to 180, $180,000 whatever to 180,000 whatever to 180, $180,000. I'm going to sell her in front. 200,000, 200,000. $200,000 whatever to 200. Want to turn the corner, James? Want to turn the corner. 200,000. Want to turn the corner. 200,000. Go again. Here's the hammer. 200,000. You tell me what you want to be, but you better be something. 200,000. I'm going to sell her. I sell her left. I sell her out back. I sell her now. Goes 10. 210. 20. 220. 220. 220. Good judge's honour. 30. 230. 40. 240. 240, not like you to run second. 240, you've walked these streets, you've walked these aisles, this is the one you've picked out, go one more. Just one more, just one more. Do it for me. 240 and yourself. 240 now, it's a bad shake. 240 now, one more might have got her. I'm going to sell her, you miss her. I sell her now for 240. Out back, 240. Thank you, under bidder. Spice of Bloodstock gets it, 240,000. Ladies and gentlemen, to continue on, Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Wonderful to be here with you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a balmy day on the Gold Coast. We moved a lot number 41, Barramel Stud present. The Colt, they're not making any more, of course, by High Chaparral. Out of the winning in Costa del Lago mare, and of course, Honest Horse has placed again in Hong Kong since your catalogue went to print. All right, good, strong, quartered colt by High Chap. Ladies and gentlemen, get a bit away bear. Say 150 for him, 150 for him, 100 for him. What have we got to get a bit away bear? Start him out where you will. 100,000, 80. 60, start of it away, 30 a bid, 30,000 bid, 30,000 dollar an 30, 40,000 dollar an 40,000 dollar an 40,000, 40 a bid, High Chaparral colt from Barramel, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 dollar an 50,000 dollar an 50,000, small tens on here, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 left, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 dollar an 60,000 dollar an 60,000, at $60,000 all done, he's at his time, 70, 70,000, 80,000, at $80,000 he goes now, 190 is it? 90,000, that's fine, 90,000, small steps all the way, 90 a bid, 90,000, 90,000, well here's the hammer, goes down, last call, 100 a bid, 100,000, 10, 110 out back. With Wes, 110 with Wes. Now, boys on the floor, you're all out. 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120,000, 130, 130,000, 140, 140, 140, 140,000, 140, at 140,000, I send him out. 60, 160, 160, at 160,000, he's for sale, he sells. Hold on. Last call, he goes. All done, you sure, sir? Goes for 160. Out the back. Anthony Cummings. 42. Look at this boy. Here's a colt out of a multiple Group 1 winner. Just a third foal of Gallica, ladies and gentlemen. A gorgeous individual here by the son of Lonro, the Magic Millions graduate, the Triple Crown winner in Piero. Gorgeous colt for mine. You get him away. Where's he? 300 plus, you tell me. 300 out of an Oaks winner. 200,000. Somebody start me where? 200,000. 100 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100 now, 100,000, 25, 125 now, but 150,000 now, but 150,000 now, but 150, 150,000, 175, 175, 175 now, but 175 now, but 175 at a bid, at 175,000, round me up now, will you? 175 at 200,000, 225. 225, 225, 225 now, but 225 at a bid, 225,000, 225.50, 250, 250, 250,000. Jimmy, you're out now, 250,000. He's been sent for sale, you're bidding you buy. 250, 250 a bid, Jimmy, you're out, 75 now, 75 out left, 300 now, 300 Chuck, 325, 325, 325, at 325,000. You better it up quicker, let's sell him. 350, 400,000, 400,000 miles at 400,000, at $400,000. Quality colt all over he goes. Last call, he goes. I sell him to Miles Fitzner. All done. I sell him out now. 25, he said. 50, he said. 450. 450,000. Come on, he is nearly yours. 450,000 at $450,000. He goes now. I'll take 25 again, sir. But we're going to sell. At 450. Hammers up. Goes to Miles. Coming down. Anybody else? For 450. Team Hawks. 43. All Too Hard from Turunga Farm. Out of Galvez, she the Zaizu. Just a second foal of the daughter of the Group 1 winner from South African Trust Antonia. Turunga Farm, I think I got 2 in the race this year. Your buyer went up. Lot 43. Athletic sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. You get her away where? Well, I thought you were the 6-figure filly all day. Is there 100 for her? 100 for her. Get it away where? Throw it at me. What have we got? 180, 60, 50, 40. Don't start too low on a good filly. 30,000 all day. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid. It'll be 30,000 now out left there. 30 a bid. 30 a bit down. 30 a bit down. 30 a bit down. 30,000. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you in for a 5. You want to play where? Get you all involved here. 5. 35. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35,000. 35 at a bid. At $35,000 now. Come on. Have a look on here. An All Too Hard filly. 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 35 at a down, 35,000 at $35,000. All done now. She's at a timer. Go 40, 40,000 left, 40 left, 40 bid, 40 at a down, 40, 40 at a down, 40. Will be 5 more in front there, do you? It'll be $40,000 but only at $40,000. Bids left. We sold Taronga Farm, sold Karuta Queen here for 30, and I got 45 only. You want to run into the race, buy one from Taronga, he says, at 45 at a bid. All done, at $45,000. Hammers up now. All done, goes, bidding it up. Want to be 50 where? For 45. We won't take that. We'll deal privately with you. $44. Aquas Farm coming forward. Nakoni Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Garden of Eden, she's the half-sister to Grand Nirvana, as you can see. Good type, he sort, good moving horse, ladies and gentlemen. And by the wonderful stallion, he gets you a winner over any distance, Will Nakoni. All right, from Aquas Farm, how much here? 150, 100, 80, 60, 50. Start me where? 50, 40 a bit, all right. 40 a bit to start you. At a bit $40,000 an hour. 40 a bit of an hour. 40,000 an hour. Come on, bit of a buy here. Lot of a 44. At a bit $40,000 only now. 50 there. At a bit $50,000 an hour. 50,000 an hour. Get you a tough, consistent 5, 60, 60 here. Out, back. Miles, you're out. 70 bid. 7 an hour. 80, 80,000 an hour. But 80,000. What are you? 100? 80 a bid. 80 an hour. But 80. 80,000 an hour. But 80,000. But all done. Last call goes 100,000. 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, Matt Guinea, 110, Stephen Crottier out now, but a 110 a bid, 110 he's for sale, 110 all the way, 110 a bid, 110 a bid, one out, come on, every poster winner, at about 110 only, hammers up, goes down, last call, last time, goes to Matt, no mistakes, for 110. Matt, where are we? Boomer Bloodstock. Thank you, Craig. Element Hill, Medallia Colt comes forward, 45. Beyond a few shortlists, I would have thought, ladies and gentlemen, out of a stakes 20 imported grade 2 mare from the US of A, and the colt by Medallia. Wonderfully balanced individual. A lot of quality, it's just dripping off him for mines, or a couple of 100,000, get him it away here, 100,000. Start him out where you will. We'll start at 50, go from there, build him up low and slow. 50 bid, 50,000, come on, bit of a buy here, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, that of an hour, 60, 80,000, that of an hour, bit of 80,000, that of an hour, bit of 80,000, that of an hour, come on, bid up where? Bit of 100 there, 100 Lincoln, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, that of an hour, bit of 100,000, that of an hour, bit of 100,000. Well, here's the hammer, 1 a bid, 100,000, and $100,000. He's at his time, goes, although he make 3 times this, 1 a bid, 100,000, you bit of it up, quick now, hammers up, goes up, bidding it up now for at 20, 120, 40 will you, 120 make me 40 will you, at $120,000 goes to Jamie Quinlan, 120 a bid, at $120,000. Well, we're going to put him on the market, we're going to sell him here for sale. Jamie, your bid at 120,000, 120 a bid, 120 bit of an hour, but 120,000 of an hour. If you're waiting for me to say go, because we're going to sell 120,000 at $120,000. Hammers up, coming down, hold on, for 120. Jamie Quinlan, your client up there. You got a table number, Jamie? 86. Table 86. Thank you very much. Colts from New Haven Park comes forward by Exceed and Excel. Of course, he has Martinati in the race. A wonderful, wonderful sire of 2-year-olds right throughout the world. He's a half to Bell Sprinter, ladies and gentlemen. That wonderful Group 1 winning son of Bella Spree. He's a good Colton in the typical mould. He's had a wonderful start to life at New Haven, ladies and gentlemen. What? 250, you tell me to where. Couple of 100 for him. Let's get a bit away. Where will you? 200,000. 200. 1 a bid, 100 a bid, 100,000, I'll take a 25 from here, 125 now, but a 125 now, but a 50 there now, but a 150, 150 bid, 150,000, that of an hour, but a 150,000, that of an hour, but a 150, 150,000, 175 there now, but a 175, 200,000, 200 a bid, 200,000, that of an hour, 225, 50, 250,000, 250,000, that of an hour, 275 now, at 275 now, 275 at an hour, 275, hold on, at 275 at a bid, at $275,000 now he goes, hold on, 300,000, 300 a bid, 25, 325 Jimmy Dawson, 50, 350. 350. Here for sale of the way, ladies and gentlemen, 350,000 on the market with the word go. 350,000, 75, 375, 4 I bid, 4 to now 25, he said. Is that right, sir? I got 400 there with Matt Guinea, 400 Matt, Jimmy Dawson, you're out, James. I got 400,000, be 25 million a good colt. He goes down 25, 450. Will you say $500,000, James? Will you say 500,000? Because the hammer's coming up and it's coming down at 450,000. Goes, bidding or not, make him yours. Goes, I shut him out for 450. Well, will a 25 help? At 450,000, he sells for 450. Guy in Mulcaster. Thank you, Guy. 47 will be next. Schnitzel. Out of Gemma Daly. There's no more dominant sire 2-year-olds in the land, ladies and gentlemen, than Schnitzel. Good medium running sort like they come by him. Out of a strategic man from this wonderful family made famous by Barramel Starter. All right, Schnitzel colt from Barramel, you get a bit away here. Let's judge his value where? 300,000. 2, couple of 100. Tell me what you want to pay. How much where? 200 where? 200. Who's got 100 to start? 100,000. 100,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 bid to start. At a bid $50,000 an hour to start now, but a 50,000 a bid. $50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, 50,000, 50,000 an hour, 50,000 an hour, 75 here, 75 now, 75 an hour, 75 an hour, 75,000, 75 I have. At a bid $75,000 an only. At 7,500 there, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 an hour. Come on, bid up and buy here. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you on for a 20. How about that? 20, 120, 120. Jamie Quinlan, 120,000, 120 bid, 120,000 an hour, but 120,000 number 40, 140, 140, 140,000, 140 a bid, 140,000 of an hour, 140,000 of an hour, bit of it up, quick, Jamie. We go left now at a 140,000, 160, 160, 160, 180, 180, Jamie. That right, Jamie? I got 60 out front, 80 you, 180 now, 200,000, Jimmy Dawson, 200 James, 200,000. He's on the market with the word go. We're going to set him out to you to a bid. 200,000, 225, 225, 250, 250,000, 250,000, 250, 75 more, will you? 250 a bid, 250,000. At 250,000, but he sells now, hold on. At 250,000, bids to James Dawson. Goes now, we sell him out. He goes, you're out, Jamie, at 250,000. Hammers up, coming down for 250. Spendthrift. Thanks, James. Thank you, guys. 48. Champion first season sire represent here in Smart Missile. Out of the house sister of the Boom Brothers, Temple and Spirit, of course, I speak of. Good, tough running colt like they are by the sire from Eureka Stud. How much here? 100,000. 80, 60, 50. 50. How much? 40, is it? 40 a bid. 40,000 bid. Think about the start. At a bid 40,000. Just a second fold. The half sister, the Spirit of Boom. At a bid 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 bit of a noun. 40 bit of a noun. 40 bit of a noun. 40,000 of a noun. 40,000 of a noun. 50. 50 Lincoln McKinley. At a bid. Did I hear it? 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 of a noun. 50,000 of a noun. 50,000. At 50,000. Tough running colt here. Magic Millions colt. He goes now. Hold on. 60. 60. 60. 60,000. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. He's been sent for sale. We're going to set him out. 60,000 a bid. At 60,000 of a down. 60,000. Hold on. He's going to be sold. I set him out now. Now Lincoln, you're out. Bids with Chuck Norris at 60,000. He sells. Hammers up. Coming down. Everybody else now. You bid it up quickly. We sell him for 60. All right, lot number 49 coming forward. Get up and run. Good moving sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen, by the 2,000 guineas winner, the St. James Palace Stakes winner, the Dewhurst winner in Dawn Approach, represented here. American Genius is the half. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, 3 times City performed 2-year-old since your catalogue went to print. Get up and run sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? 60 or 80,000. You start me where you will. 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 30. 10 a bid. 10,000 a bid, but that's low and load, and the filly built the way she is. 10 a bid. Bob's filly for 10. Magic Millions filly. Come on, get on here, get involved. And a bid 10,000. 10 a bid. 10 a bid, 1 out. 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 10, 20 there. 20 a bid. 20 a bid, 1 out. 20 a bid, 1 out. 20,000 1 out. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 1 out. 20,000 Here's what I'll do, boys. I'll let you on for a 5. How about that? 5. 25. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at 1 out. 25 at 1 out. Come on, come on. Have a look on here. Dawn Approach filly. Out of a man doing the job. She could run herself the dam and looks a runner to me. At a bit 25. 25 at a bit. 30 Lincoln. 30,000 now. 30 a bid. 30 at 1 out. 30 at 1 out. 30,000. At $30,000. So she's out of time. You've been up quickly now. Emma's up. Goes bidding 35. 35. 35, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 35 at 1 out, 35 at $35,000. All done now. Go, hear it, where's that? 40, is it? 40,000 miles, 40 out back miles. Where's, I should say, 40,000 with Where's, in a bit 40,000, 40,000, she's been sent for sale. We drip away in 5. She's been sent for sale. I got 40 a bid. 40 at 1 out, 40,000. At $40,000, all done now. She's for sale. We sell her. I'll take a 5 until dark, but she sells. Emma's up for 40. Clary Connor's the buyer. Thank you, Clary. She'll get every opportunity. Here, have a look on here. Exceed and Excel filly out of a Hassanay mare. Stakes winning, Group 3 performed, Hassanay mare and Girl Hustler, ladies and gentlemen. She's built for speed, she's bred for speed. Look at the way she does with the start to life she's had. How much here? 3, 4, 500,000. You tell me. 300, 200. You start away you will. 200,000. 200, 200,000. Well, give me 100 and go. 100,000. 1 a bid. Chuck. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 here. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 out. 1. 1 a bid. 1 out. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 out. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 25. 125. 125 now, but 125 now, but 125 at a bid. 125. 50. 150. 150. 150. 200 there. 250. 250 here, Lincoln. 250 Lincoln. 300,000. 300,000. Lincoln, what do you say? 4. 3. 50. Chuck. 350 Chuck. 350 Chuck. 400 there. 50 there. 450 Jamie. 450,000. 450 a bid. Jamie Quillen, your call. 450 the money. $450,000 an hour. 450. Next one's $500,000. Who wants to play? Who'd like to own her? Who'd like to race her? I got 450,000. 450,000. You want a small one, Stephen? You want a small one? 500,000, that's better. 500,000. 500 a bid. Stephen John Crotty, your call at a bid 5. 500,000, 500,000. At $500,000 goes down. Everybody else all done. Goes bidding it up. It's in front to the left at 500,000. We're going to find another at $500,000 all done. Goes now to Stephen Crotty. Everybody else, she sells. All done for 500,000. Damo, Jade Sky Racing. Savabeel colt coming forward here. Well-made colt by the champion son of Zabeel, the Cox Plate winner. Out of Glam Slam, the stakes-winning pins mare, as you can see. This wonderful Waikato stud represent family further on down the page. And a gorgeous individual by a champion sire. How much? Get me away here. 300,000. What have we got to start? 200,000. 100, 80, 50 bid. 50,000 bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 at a bid 50. 50,000 at a bid colt with a pedigree. Look at the way he does. At a bid 50. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60, 80. 80,000 at a bid 80,000 at a bid 80,000 at a bid 80,000. 80,000. 100 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 at a bid 100,000. 100,000 and 100,000 at a bid. Come on, you're playing with me here. 20. 120. 120 where's? 120 where's? 120,000. 120 a bid. 120 but 120,000 at a bid. Ladies and gentlemen, come all the way across the ditch, not to take home. He's here for sale. We're going to sell him out to you. At about 120. 120 a bid. 120 but 120,000. At about 120. Hold on. He's for sale. He sells. Good colt before you. 120,000 and 120,000 goes to Wes. All done. Goes. Emma's up. For sale. We sell. Everybody else now for 120. Aquas Farm. 52, all too hard from Barramel. Filly, out of just the first foal of the Testeros, the daughter of Tartan Tights herself. Get up and run sort of filly, ladies and gentlemen. They've been in all the right races, the all too hards, and whatever they're doing now, bring on the autumn, I say. How much here from Barramel Stud? 100,000, 100, 80, 80, 60, 60,000, 50, 50,000. Start aware. 40, 30 a bid. 30,000 will make you buyer. 30,000, 30 a bid. 30 bid of down, 30. 30 bid of down, 35 there. 40 now, 40 bid. 40 bid of down, 40,000, 5. 45, 45 bid of bid. 45 bid of down for 50. 5, 55, 55, 55,000. 55 bid of bid. 55,000, 60. 60's here. 5, 70. 70, no, 70's Lincoln, 70's Lincoln, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 down, 70. There are 3 of you playing here, 75, 75, 75. Chuck Norris, your call, 75, 80, 90, 100, 100 Chuck. 100 Chuck, 20, 120, 120,000, 120 a bid, 120 bid of an amber, 120,000, 40,000, 140, 140, 140 a bid, 140 bid of an amber, 140,000, Jimmy Dawson, you're out, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000. 160 a bid at 160,000 at 160,000, but I set her out now, goes to James Dawson at a 160, she's for sale of the way at a 160, all done, goes, hammers up now, we set her out for 160. Jimmy D. We'll get the buy-in for you, ladies and gentlemen. Gay Waterhouse. Thank you, Gay. Thank you to the team. A wonderful supporter and leading buyer at Magic Millions for many, many years. 53 coming forward. And, of course, so much success out of the ring, Gay, too. May that continue. All right, Morella. All too hard colts. At a global dance. 2-year-old winning mare. Left the stakes winner and see the world. Boys on tour, the stakes performer, ladies and gentlemen. Same sire as the last, all too hard. How much here? 60 or 80,000. 50, 40. We'll start at 20 and make you buy. 20 a bid. All too hard colt. 20 a bid. Bring on the order, I say, for these horses. 20 a bid. 20 bid on down, 20. 20 bid on down, running all the right races. 20 a bid. 20 bid on down, 20 bid on down, 20 bid on down, 5. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. Come on, come on. Have a look on here. Bob's colt. Magic Millions colt. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. 25 at a down. 25 at 25,000. At $25,000 goes now. At his time all done. 25 at a bid. Is that a bid down there? I don't think so. 25 at a bid. At $25,000 goes bidding for 25. It'll be 30 where at $25,000. Last caller goes bidding or not. Anybody else now? For 25. That won't buy him. We'll walk him by. 54 not with us. 55 is. Here's a Magic Millions colt for you. He's built for speed. He's bred for speed. Out of a mare that could run. She trained. She won as a 2-year-old. She trained on. From within, of course, by the sire on Saturday. Good relaxed colt when I had him out, ladies and gentlemen, but he's by the right sire in not a single doubt. Not too many hotter in the land at the moment. How much here? 300,000. He's started it away here. 100, is it? Thank you. 1 a bid. Thank you for the start. 100,000. 100,000. 1 a bid. $100,000 an amber to 1. 100,000 an amber to 1. 100,000 an amber lot 55. Not a single doubt colt. 100 a bid. 125. 125 an amber to 125. Amber to 125 a bid. 125. 125,000. 125 a bid. 50. 150. 150,000. 150,000 an amber to 150. I'll take a 10 if you like. 60. 60. 160. 160. 160,000 an amber to 160. 70. 170, 170, 80, 180, 200,000, 25, 225 right, 225 right, 225 right, 225, 225 with James Hetherington, 50, 250, 250, 250, 275, 275, 275 now, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000, 50, 350, 350, 400,000, 400,000, 400 a bid, 400,000 of an ever to 400,000, here's the hammer, he's for sale, we sell, hold on, at $400,000, he's at his time, hammer's up, he goes down, last caller, 25 I'll take, 425 I'll take, you're out James, 425, 50. We'll take the 25 again to play at 450,000. Hammers up. He goes now. Hold on. Do you want him or not? 75. 475. Not you, Jimmy. 475. Be $500,000. At 475, he sells. Hold on. Do you want him or not? 500,000. 525. 525, he said. Right. 525. 525. At 525,000, we say 50 and a good colt. At 525, he goes right. All done. We in or out, Jimmy? I need to know. At 525, he sells. We done? We're out for $5.25. China Horse Club. 56 not with us. 57 is New Haven. Bella Spree. Wonderful, wonderful sire of winners, Bella Spree. Tough athletic sort. Out of a winning Exceed, half sister to Fast and Rocking, as you can see. Good, tough, colonial type. Get a bit away, beer. Start him out where you will. 50, 60, 70,000. You start him at about. Give me a start and go. 50, 40, 40,000. How much? 30 miles, 30 miles, 30 a bid, 30 bit 1 hour, low start here in a good colt, 30 a bid, 30 bit 1 hour, 30, 30 bit 1 hour, 30,000, 30 bit 1 hour, 30,000, come on, build up the value here, I'll take a 10 on, I'll do it till dark, 30 a bid, 40, 40 a bid, 40 bit 1 hour, 40, 40 bit 1 hour, 40,000, 30 bit 1 hour, 40,000, 40 a bid, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50,000, who's next? 50. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, come on, 50,000, at $50,000, well, I tell you what, 60, 60,000, small steps on, 60,000, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70,000, 70,000, at 70,000, 80. 80, want to be 100, sir? 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, the option's yours, sir, what do you think? 80 a bid, 80,000, 80,000, all done, at $80,000, he goes now, last time, last caller, goes, bit of up where, want to be 100, where do you? At $80,000, I'll let you in for a 10, you want to play, but at $80,000, he's at his time, hammers up now, goes, bidding a nut for 80. We'll deal privately with you. 58, coming forward from Arrowfield, a stellar draft of colts and a good selection of their resident champion and Schnitzel represented here. Out of a Hussaday mare, this potent cross for speed. Mum's a sister, the weekend hustler. Colt's a good sort, and he's by the hottest stallion in the land. How much here? 300,000, 200,000, one a bid. 100,000, one a bid, 100,000 bid, 100,000 to 1 amber to 1, 100,000 to 1 amber to 1, 100,000, 100,000, 120, 120 now to 140 out here now, 140 a bid, 140 to 1 amber to 140,000 to 1 amber to 160, 160, 160, 160, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000 to 1 amber to 180, 180,000, 200 there, James, 200 James, 200,000 James, 200,000, 200 a bid, 200,000, Chuck, 220, 220, 220. There are three of you playing here, 220,000. 220,000, 220 a bid, 220 a bid, 1 hour, 220,000, at 220,000, but he's at his time, 220 a bid, at 220,000, you bidding, sir? 40, 240. Now, what do we say down here? 240,000, 240,000. He's for sale of the way we're going to sell him out to you, 240,000. At 240,000, he's for sale, we sell him out now. At 240,000, hammers up, coming down, we sell him out for 240. James Harron. Thank you, James. May your run of success with our graduates continue, James. 59 coming forward. Kitchman Hills, Colt by Demon, the son of Lunro. Kuro, merriest of course. Nice moving colt, I thought, ladies and gentlemen. You get a bit away here. Bob's colt, start him out where? 60 or 80,000. 50, 40. Good style of colt, 30 a bid, 30,000, 30 a bid, 30,000 to 1 hour. He's a chip off the old block, isn't he? 30 a bid, 30 bid 1 hour, 30, 30 bid 5, 35 bid, 35 bid 1 hour, 40,000 down here now, 45, 45, 45,000, 45 a bid, 45 bid 1 hour, 45,000 to 1 hour, 45, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000. Now where's that? 50,000. Up the top, Jamie Quinlan, 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000, that'll be 50, 50,000, that'll be now. Lincoln, you're out. Chuck, you're out. 50,000, 55, 55, 55, out back. 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, that'll be now. 60, 60,000, take your 5 again, you want to play. 60,000, 60 a bid, that's fine. 60,000, 60 bid, as long as we're going forward. It'll be 60,000, 5, 70, 70, 70,000. 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000, that'll be now. 70,000. At $70,000, Wesley, what do they say? Give me the yes or no. It's a no, is it? 5, New Blood, Lincoln, McKinley, 80. 80. 80,000. Not you, Lincoln, now no. 80, 90. Come on, go again. He's been for sale from the moment he walked in the ring. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 110,000, it'll be 20. 20. 30, 130, 130,000, 130,000. Come on, see if it all luck buying here. At 130, what do be 40? What do you say? Hammers up, coming down. Hold on to Lincoln for 130. Table 18. Thank you, guys. Domeland, is it? Correct. Thank you so much. Wonderful to have you here. Domeland, the buyer. Table 18, girls, for the sign-ups. Last of my run coming forward. A stellar draft from Kiora Stud. We thank them for it. The All Too Hard filly. Out of a Galileo mare, good enough to win on 4. She looks an Oaks filly for mine. Wonderful girth and eye and ear on her. You started away pair. All Too Hard filly. Start her out where you will on her. 150, 100 for her. You start her out where? 80, 60, 50, 40. 40 is it? Thank you. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 down. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 down. 40. You can see her in the Oaks, can't you? At a bid. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 down. 5, 50, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 down, 60, 70, 70,000 left, 70 left, 70 a bid, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 70,000, 70,000. Of course, this year's Oaks, when I walk through this very ring, this season's 70 a bid, 7 down, 70 at $70,000, all done for a similar price too. 70,000, all done at 70,000 down with you, Chuck. Goes now, all done. Last call, last timer. Do we want her or not? All done. She goes for 70. That won't buy. We'll deal privately with you. Hand you on to Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's still the morning. Lovely way to commence my first run for the 2017 year. This filly from Coolmore coming forward. She's by the champion Fastnet Rock, who needs no introduction, ladies and gentlemen. The filly, as you can see, from a wonderful racing mare. She raced in a strong era, she did too. Raced against some wonderful horses through her generation. She's a Magic Millions 3-year-old winner, of course, herself. A group winner, and she by Canny Lad the Dam. She is a quality filly, ladies and gentlemen. I thought she could make in excess of $500,000. She's got the pedigree behind her, and she's a lovely filly to boot as well. Is it 500,000 or 600,000 for that lovely filly there from Coolmore? 5, 4. Is that 100? Thank you. 100,000. She's out of an outstanding running mare and graceful end of the Fastnet Rock filly before you. I'm at 100,000 of it now. One a bid. 125. Is it 125 bid? 125. 150 here. 150 in front. 150,000. 75 and around 200,000 now. I got 200 here. I got 200,000. I got a 200 now. She is a quality filly out of a nice running mare. 2 now. 225. 50. 75. 275 out left side of it now. At 275. 300 here. 300 Ben Cullum. 25. 325 again you now. 320 now. Be 50. Benny, what do you say? At 325,000, she goes bidding for 350. 350. 75 in front. 400. She is an outstanding filly with a page behind her. 400,000. At 400 in front with Matt's call. Make it 25 and she's by a champion. And a quality filly to boot. At 400,000 now. Ladies and gentlemen, she is an outstanding filly. She's on the market. You're playing for keeps. I'm going to sell her to Matt in front. At 400,000 now. Take 25 you like her. At $400,000 I sell that lovely filly. At 400,000 I cash her and I sell her. I sell her up. All done for 400,000. Matt in front. Guy Mulcaster knows a lovely filly. Thank you, Guy. She goes to a great home. Woodside, they'll present the next filly coming forward. As you can see, the filly by Hinchinbrook. He's doing a wonderful job, isn't he? Whispering Brook, the outstanding filly, Group 1 placed, of course, she was, ladies and gentlemen, down there in the 1,000 guineas. Here's the filly at 3/4 ration to Richie's Bickies and Atlas Mountain. She's got a pedigree behind her, but she's by a running sire who's doing a great job in Hinchinbrook. Put her in, what do we say? Is there a couple hundred for her? 50, thank you. 50,000. 50 bid now for the Hinchinbrook filly. Running type she is. She's an athletic, good moving filly. 50 now. 50 here. Come on, you can all chime in here. 50,000 bid now. 50 bid. 50,000. 60 here. 60,000. What do you say? Want to be 70? What do you say now? At 60, 70 out and run. Got about 70 bid now. She's a quality running filly by Hinchinbrook. She's got a pedigree behind her. Fastnet Rock. The blood's worked well with the filly's family, as you can see. About 70,000 out in front. 80. 80 now. 80,000 only taking little tens on you like. 80,000 will still take tens on and make you 90. She's a running type of filly here. 80th out of it now at 80,000, 90 out in front. Now who'll say one where? What do you say? At 90,000, she goes bidding for 90,000. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here. She is a running type of filly, and I bet 90,000 only. And I'll still take 10s on. I'll make you 100. What do you say? 90,000 out of it now at 90 bid. 90 bid now. Turn the corner. What do we say? B10 now. What do you say? At 90,000, 100 here. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 years are starting to look at it. What do you say? 1 a bid now. 110 out in front. 110 of it now. 110 right in front. Now be 20. Come on. At 110, she's a running Hinchinbrook filly at 110,000. She goes bidding for 110. I'll make it 20. What do you say? At 110,000, all done, goes bidding for 110,000. Look, we can't do that. We're going to just put a by meantime and try you on the next. 63, not in fact, not with us. We'll move to 64. The colt by Choisir, champ elect, of course, won the Callaway Gal in the race on Saturday. Been a wonderful sire, hasn't he, Choisir? The colts, as you can see, the first foal of it, winning Exceed and Excel mare. Grand Am, a 4-time Group 1 winner, as you can see, and the colt by this prolific winner producer in Choisir. 100 for him. 30, is it? 30,000, thank you. 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid now. You know they run by the sire. He's produced in excess of 900 individual winners. I bid 30, 30, 40, 40 now. 40 bid. 10s are on here. 40, 40, 50. 50 out in front. 50's out of it now. 50 bid. Come on, have a look on here. He's a Choisir colt. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare. He's just bred to fly. I bid 50's out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. What do you say? Come on, I'll still take your 10s on 60. 60 here to the left side. At 60,000, goes now bidding for 60,000 by Choisir. Got champ elect in the race on Saturday. They just run by him. He's nearing in on 1,000 individual winners at about 60,000. 60,000 a bit now. 60,000. Still take 10s on 70. 70 out in front. 70 bit now. What do you say here, boys? At 70 out of it. Come on. He's out of an Exceed and Excel there. Running pedigree behind him. Look at the Grand Am, a 4-time Group 1 winner. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Take 10 if you like him. At 70,000, all done. Goes bidding. Round the ring we go. At 70,000, goes bidding for 70. I can't do that. I'm going to have to put him by. I'll try on the next, a running filly by Street Boss from Grand Manners. Decked out. Won the Oaks over there in America just the other day. Decked out, of course, by Street Boss. Here's the filly, as you can see. 3/4 relation to a Group 1 performer, as you can see there. And Lala Rook. The filly by Street Boss doing a wonderful job, of course. Petite Falou, the quarterback, you know, they can run by and they go well down here as well. And he had the Group 1 winner in America just the other day for the filly. 6-figure filly, I would have thought she's a running type. It's a 150. 150 for her. 100. 50. 40 it is. 40,000, I see you. At 40 out of it now. At 40 bid, 40, 50, 50 now, 50 left, 50,000 out of it now. 50 bid, 50 out of it, 50 gone. I'll take 10, 60 there, 60, 60, 70 out of front, out of it, 70 on now. At 70 out of there in front, out of it, 70,000. $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. I saw she's a neat running there. It's at 80. 80 with you. Where's our back now? Be one. What do you say? At 80,000, one they said. Miles you, 120. 120 out of it now. 120, she's a neat running type of filly. She's got a pedigree behind her as well. At 120, 40. 140, you hear that? 140 Benny. 140, 60. 160's out of it now. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160. I thought she's a run of the filly. I bid 160. 160. What do you say, Ben? You want to be 70? 160,000. I'm about to sell her. 160,000. Out the back, the left side. That's the call. 160. Now be 70. What do you say? At 160's out of it only. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160. She's going to be sold a seller. Out back with Wes for 160. 160 buys her. 66 from Barrymore. The colt by All Too Hard will be next. He's a colt coming forward by this young sire who's going well in the first season sire championship, of course. His oldest are 2-year-olds. He's out of a 3-time winning Gone West mare, this colt. She's put one on the track. It's a winner. Got plenty of depth to his family, the colt, as you can see. Grand Am, the Group 1 winner, Bollinger. For the colt. Will you call it away? Can he make 150? 150, 100. 100? Surely. 100? 100? 80. 80? 60, 50. 50? 30, all right. 30, I see you. 30th out of bid. At 30th out of it now. At 30 bid. At 30,000. Got him at 30. Got a 30. He's come on 30. And he's an all too hard colt. He's got a pedigree behind him. Out of an imported family. 30. 30 down. Want to be 40. 40. 40 there. 40,000 left side. Got it at 40. 40. 50. 50 out of it now. At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000. One to race. It's a winner out of the mare. Imported family. Look at the depth of pages you can see. At 50,000. He goes bidding for 50,000 by all too hard. The leading first season sire in the country at the moment. Going well. He's getting plenty of runners to the track. 60,000 bid now. At 60 bid. 60, 70. 70,000 now. At 70 now be 80. What do you say? At 70,000 left side. 70 bid now. I'll tell you what to do, Brad. You can have 5 you like. I'll make you 5. What do you say? Up at 70,000 left side. Get at 70,000 now. At 70,000. He's by all too hard. Out of a wonderful producing family. Out of at 70,000 now. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000. Take 5. What do you say? At 70,000. All done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Take 5 round the ring. Can I? Goes bidding. This time all done for 70,000. 1-5. Goes bidding for 70. Look, we can't do that. We'll have to put him by. We'll try on the New Haven colt, the Smart Missile colt. Leading first season sire of last season, he was Smart Missile. He is Vobus as well, please note. Vobus as well, please note, ladies and gentlemen, the colt coming forward. Strong type. Plenty of bone and substance of the colt coming forward, as you can see, out of a 3-time winning Rubiton mare. She's a city winner of the dam. The half relation been recently placed as well. Don't doubt the wife. Half relation. Update your catalogue, just recently placed as well. And the colt here by Smart Missile. Well, he did a great job, didn't he, with his first crop runners, as old as the 3-year-old. Start him out. What for him? For the colt. 6 figures, I would have thought. Is there 100? 100? 80? 50? Surely. 50. Smart Missile colt here. 50. Out of a city winning Rubiton mare. 40. You call it. 30 right. 30,000 bid. 30,000 that'll bid now. At 30 bid, want to be 40, what do you say? Out of it 30 bid, at 30,000, come on. New Haven Park colt here by Smart Missile. Out of a city winning mare. Out of it 30,000, at 30 of them now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. I'll take 10s on, what do you say? At 30,000 only. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000, 40. 40 here now, right side of it. 40, that'll only be 50, what do you say? At 40,000 now, right side in front. Matt, that's your call. At 40 bid only. At 40,000, all done. He goes bidding for 40,000. Take 10s on, what do we say? At 40,000, 50. 50,000. 50,000. At 50 bid, what do we think, sir? 50. You want to be 60, sir? 50,000. Left side. You want to be 60? What do you say? Up at 50. At 50,000 of it now. At 50 bid. Now 50. 60 in front. 60,000 of it. He's sitting in front now. At 60 bid now. Want to be 70? What do you say? At 60,000, 70. 70,000 of it now. At 70. Now be 80. What do you say? Surely go one more, sir. What do you think? At 70,000 of it left side. At 70,000 out of a city winning mare by Smart Missile. He's leading first season sire last season. And about 70,000 of it now. At 70 bid. What 80? Come on. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000. Take 10 more, can I? At 70,000. All done. This time goes bidding round the ring for 70. And he'll go with the last. We'll put him by meantime. Nice filly coming forward from Beamer. The Star Witness filly. By the same sire as Global Glamour, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half-sister to O'Rachel. Won again since the catalogue went to print. Already Group 1 placed. She's a filly with pedigree behind her. But she gets around, she moves well, the filly. She's got a bit of quality about her. I thought this filly would have looked at the other day. She's a good moving filly, as you can see. She'll run for you. And she's got a pedigree. It's current for her. Well, she's going to make in excess of 100,000. I would have thought you want to own her. You'd like to have her, she'll be in the race next year for you. Going to be 150. 100? 830, is it? 30,000, 30, 40, 40 bid, 40,000 of it now, at 40, 40, 50, 50 now, 50,000 of it now, 50 bid, now be 60, what do you say? She's a running type 60, 60 Steve Davis, 60,000 of it only, at 60, 70, 70, 80 here, 80,000 of it now, 80 bid right side of it, 80 now, 80 bid, now be 91, be 1, what do you say? At 80,000, she goes bidding, she's a runner the filly before you, up at 80,000 of it now, what do we won? At 80,000, she goes bidding right side now, right side's the call, up top, 80,000 of it right side, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000, ladies and gentlemen, she is for sale, make no mistake. And the bid is up top, right side with Wes's call. About 80,000. At 80 bid now. At 80,000 now. A Zeb's call rather. At 80,000 only. At 80,000 with Zeb's call up top. Zeb's call up top, right side. 80,000 now. I'll take 10 and I'll make you 90. She's a running filly before you. 80,000 now. Right side. Going to be sold. I sell. Up top. Outright. 80,000 only. At 80,000 she's a running time. At 80,000 I cash her and I sell her. At 80,000 all done. Goes bidding for 80,000. Zeb, 80,000. $69, not here. We move to 70. Yarman, they present the filly by their outstanding young sire in Hinchinbrook, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a nice mare, she's a great producer. 6 to race, they're all winners. 6 for 6. The daughters have gone on and produced as well, as you can see. As you can see, Invincible Star, that outstanding horse, out of a daughter of this family, as you can see as well. So you've got Residual behind her. It's a family you have a lot of fun on the racetrack with. You can train on and breed with thereafter. She's got Residual, the daughters are producing. And as you can see, she's out of a Zabeel mare. It's that Dane Hill over Zabeel again. Start me out for her. Well, she's a quality Yarraman Park filly. She make 300 or 400? 2? What about 100? She make 100? Keep me there way, surely. 50 is it? Thank you. I know you like us, sir. 50,000, appreciate the start. At 50 bid. At 50,000, not a bit now. At 50 bid. And the daughters keep on producing. She's got all the greatest blood. She's got Danehill. She's got Zabeel's blood. And they just run from the family. And they go on and produce as well. A bit 50, 75. 75 in front. Artur, 75. One a bid. One's direct to me. 100,000 now. One a bid. Not you, Artur. 100,000. One a bid. 120. 120, 40. 140,000 now. 140 Benny. 140, 60 Ross. 160, 80. 180, we're back, sir. 180 right to me now. 180, that's to me. You're all out. 180 now, B2. What do you say? 180, she's a quality running Yarraman filly. 200 over now. 200 there with you, Roz. Get over 2 bid. At 200,000, she goes bidding for she's your quality filly, the filly before you. At about 200, that only. At 200,000, she goes now bidding for 200,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's been sent for sale, and I'll take another 20 on you like, because I'm going to sell her. 220. 220,000. 220, not you, Roz. Now be 40. Be 40, Roz. What do you say? At 220. 220, Benny Cullum, I'm going to sell to you. 220 a bit now. At 220, I'm going to sell the filly. At 220,000, here's the hammer I sell her. At 220,000 up top. With Ben, I sell right side. At 220, I sell her for 220. Ben up top. Kieran Marr goes to a great stable. Thanks, Kieran. Well bought. 71 West represent the filly coming forward by Reliable Man. He's a nice prospect, isn't he? The son of Delacani. He's done a good job on the track. His oldest are 2-year-olds. Here's the filly out of a mare. She's put 4 on the racetrack. They're all winners. They run out of her as well, as you can see. Clipped the tickets one again since the catalogue went to Brent, but she's been a great producer. The travelling man, the stakes that are out of her. Precious Sophia as well. Stakes perform for the filly. She's got a page. 100, 80, 30. 30 bid. 30,000 bid now. At 30 bid. 30 bid. Come on, what do you say? 30,000 now. Take 10s on 40. 40 now. 40, 50. 50 out with you, Brad. 50,000 now. At 50 bid. 50 there in front. 60. 60,000 now. 60 out left. 60 now be 70. What do you say? At 60,000 only. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60. 10s are on 70. 70 now. At 70, 80 there. 80 there with you, James, down left side. 80 bid. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. She's got a pedigree behind her, this filly, and she's by a sire I like a lot. They're going to train on. You're going to have a lot of fun with them in the future. 80,000 now, about 80,000 left side, and she's on the market. She's going to be sold a seller. That's a great investment. Look at the residual behind her alone. At 80,000 now, at 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. Well, she said, for sale, I'm going to sell her. I'll take 10 more. What do you say? At 80,000 left side, I cash her. I sell her up, and I cash her. I sell her for 80. James down left. 80,000 buys. She's a runner, the filly coming forward. Stitzel filly from Kiora. Alex and her team do a wonderful job each year with their yearlings. Here's a filly, the first foal of a nice imported mare, as you can see. I reckon she'll be in the race next year. You buy her today, you'll be so excited. You buy her today, you'll be so excited, ladies and gentlemen, because I reckon she'll be in the race for you next year. She's just a runner. She's got a page behind her, an international pedigree, and she's by an outstanding sire. Ticks every box to me. She'll run for you. You called it away. What's that? Sorry? 100, thank you. 100,000. We'll bet it a value. I reckon she'll be in the race next year, the filly. One a bid. 100th out of it now. One bid. Take 50s on you like her. One a bid now. One bid. 100th out of it. Come on. She's a quality running filly. The filly before you by Stitzel. She's got a pedigree behind her as well. 150 is it? 150 right. 150 out of it now. At 150,000. She goes bidding for 150. Now be 75. What do you say? 175. 175 right. 175 here now. 175. Got her 175. At 175,000. She goes bidding for 175. We'll have a look on here, ladies and gentlemen. 175. You want to be 2? What do you say? 175. She is a running Schnitzel filly out of an imported family. Up at 175 a bid. 175 now. At 175. Now be 2. What do you say? 200,000. 200 now. 200,000. Want to be 225? Come on, surely. Up at 200 out in front. At 200 bid now. At 200 bid. Come on, what do you say, sir? At 225. 225 all right. 225. I got her at 225. And now I got her at 225. What do we 50? What do you say? At 225,000. She goes bidding for 225. Come on now, 50. 250. 250. You want to be reckon? 75 is it? 275. 275 all right. 275 left side. At 275. She's by Schnitzel. And I'm at 275. Say 3 in front before she goes to raise the hammer. 275 at her now. At 2, she's a Kiora filly. She's got a pedigree behind her. At 275,000, here's the hammer, don't miss her. At 275, be 3 in front, what do you say? At 275,000, all done this time. At 275, say 3 before she goes. All done, goes bidding for 275,000. We are a touch away. I won't do that. We'll put a by meantime. 73. Colt by the Factor. He was a fast son of Warfront, isn't he, the Factor? His oldest of yearlings. The Colt's out of it and Costa de Lago Mare. A half-brother, the outstanding Coolmore stud stakes winner in Japanese meat. The Colt by the Factor. He could fly, the Factor. For him. 6-figure Colt, I would have thought. Half to a Group 1 winner. Won an outstanding race too, Japanese me. The Chris Waller trained horse. Started him out what for him? 150? 40, okay. 40,000. 40 bid now. He could absolutely fly the side, represented by his first crop. You can understand why the buyers like him. Up at 40. 40 now. Very popular up in the Northern Hemisphere as well. 40 bid. At 40,000 now. 40, what do we 50? What do you say? At 40 bid. At 40,000, come on, I'll take your 10s on. He's a running type. He's got a pedigree behind him. He's a half to a Group 1 minute. 40 now. 50 down low. See you, sir. 50,000 now. At 50,000, that's right. Same place to do that now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50. Take 10s on. What do we think now? At 50 bid. 50,000, 50, 60. 60, what do we say, sir? At 60,000, 60, 70 here at 70 in front. 70,000 now. Got 70 in front there. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70. Sir, what do you think? Can we extend the budget? What do you say? I'm at 70,000 now. Sir, can we make you 80? Come on, come on. I'm at 70,000 out in front. You want to be 80, sir? What do you say? Running pedigree. He's a half to a Group 1 winner. I'm at 70 out in front. At 70,000, at 70,000, he goes bidding for 70,000. Come on, what do you say? At 70,000, all done. He goes, sir, what about 5? Would 5 help you, sir? At 70,000, what about 5? At 70 out in front. Can I say 5? What do you say? At 70,000, he goes bidding for Caesar half to a Group 1 by this exciting young sire, the Factor. At 70,000, all done. He goes bidding for 70,000. Take 5, you like him. At 70,000, all done. Goes bidding this time for 70,000. Look, we're not going to do that. We're going to have to put him by meantime. We'll try you on 74. Colt by Piero. Had the Mooney Valley Tour winner the other night in Tulip, of course. Here's the Colt out of Halley Rocks, a fast out rock mare. She's a good running mare, the Dam. They just all went through the pedigree. Have a look through the second and third generations. Have a look at the winners here, ladies and gentlemen. The Colt by Piero as well. She's done a good job for her first foal, as you can see. And they just all run through these families. Good running pedigree it is. Piero Colt. 50 all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 now. Piero Colt here out of a nice running fast net. Rockmere 50, 50, 75, 75 bid. 1 there, 1 now, 1 a bid. 120 is it? 100 now. 120, 120 here. 120 that of now. 120 left side, 120 now. At 120, 120, 40, 140 same place. 140 that of now. 140, 60, 160, 180, 180 that of now. At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180. Make it 2. What do you say? At 180,000, he goes bidding for 180. Say 2 in front. Whoa, what do you say? What's that, sir? You want to be 2? 180. Is it 10? Is it? Want to be? Is it 90? 190. Okay. 2. Look at you started. 200,000. Be 10, 200,000. Want to be 10, 200,000. Be 10 surely. 200,000. You started me on him. Give me one again. 200,000 now. At 2 bid. What do you say? 200,000. 2 now. Out of a nice running pedigree. Out of a 200,000 left side. Out of a 2 now. At 200,000. When he's going to be sold, I sell him. At 200,000 left side. I cash him and I sell him for 200,000. 200. Mr. Anthony Cummings goes to a great judge. Element Hill present the colt by Sebring next. A lot happening in this family. It's a great producing family, this. It's Snibbets' family. Not a singled out family, of course. The colt by Sebring, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a mare who's left 5 winners, including the 2 stakes winners and Come Hither and Fun and Flight. But it's Snibbets' family and the colts by Sebring. He's bred to be a racehorse, isn't he? Great pedigree, great sire. 200, can I? 50, okay. 50,000's okay. 50 bid. 50,000 now. They just all run out of the family, and you know why. It's not a singled out. It's Snibbets' family. I bet 50, 50,000 now. 50, 75, 75 out the back. At 75 out the back. 1 to me. 1 a bid. 100,000 now. At 1 a bid, it's a great family. There's 1 run now. 120. 120,000 now. 120. I'm going to 120. Come on. It's a running family here by Sebring the colt. 120,000 now. 120, 40. 140,000 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. Where's not you? 140 now. Make you 60. What do you say? At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. It's not a singled out. 60. 160. 160. Now, boys down low, I'll give you 10 to spend. You can be 170 if you like. I bet 160. 160. I hear it. 160. 160 out in front with Artur. 160 out of it now. 160 now. Be 70. I'm going to sell him at 160,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him at 160,000. This time all done. I cash him at 160. I sell him for 160. Hear it. 5. 165. Beat me to death. 70. 170, but give me 5 again. 170, give me the 5 again. At 170, going to be sold, I sell. At 170, I cash him. I sell him for 170. Artur in front. Gay Waterhouse goes to a wonderful home. A great judge. Redbank North present the Mossman filly. Here she is, the 3/4 relation to the Golden Slipper winner, Moss Fun. You know they run. What about the Magic Millions horse buffering? Sold through this very sale ring, that superstar buffering. But of course, the filly at 3/4 to Moss Fun. Out of a mare who's left 4 to race, they're all winners. 4 for 4. 100, 80, 50. 20 okay. 20,000 bid. At 20,000 now, come on. 20 bid. 20 now. Take 10s on. What do you say? She's a 3/4 sister to Moss Fun, the Golden Slipper winner. She's got residual behind her, the filly. Have some fun on the track. You got to breathe with thereafter. Mossman filly here before you. 20 now. 30. 30,000 now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. You can all chime in here. She's got a pedigree, the filly before you. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. She'd be easy to split up and syndicate. I would have thought the filly like that. 30,000. She's got the pedigree behind her. She's by the right sire. Up at 30 now. You know you can get a runner and you can get a top liner as well. 30 now. 5. 35. 35 all right. 35 now. 3/4 relation to a Golden Slipper winner. And at 35, I got her at 35 now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35. Still take 5s on. Round we go. Come on, come on. At 35,000 this time all done. At 35, what do we say? Come on, come on. At 35,000 goes bidding 40. 40,000. No, it's not. 35 then. I got 35 here. 35. No, Artur. 35. I got 35 all right. 35 out of it now. I got 35. I got a 35 out of it now. At 35,000 all done. Goes bidding. Sure you want in front. Goes bidding for 35,000. Look, we just can't. We can't do that. We'll try you on the next. Here's a nice colt from Yarraman Park. Colt by Invincible. Doing a wonderful job, isn't he, this sire? Doing a hell of a job, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? The colt comes forward out of a city winner of 5. As you can see, she's done a job, the dam. He just looks a runner to me, the colt. By a stallion doing a hell of a job, he is. He's a running colt, as you can see, by the right sire, and out of a mare who's produced plenty of good racehorses. 100, is it? Thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000. One a bid, we'll build him up to value. He's a quality running type. You want one for the race next year? Have a look at him. One a bid, 120, 120, 120, 140, 140, 140, yeah, 140, 60, 180, 180 now, 180 me, mime at 2 and a bit now, 2 now be 20, come on, 2, oh, come on, he won't stop like that, 2 and a bit now, at 2, get up a 2 and get up a 2 and a bit now, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200, he's on the market, he's going to be sold, sir. I know you like him, make me 20, what do you say? I'm at 200 here in front with Andrew Brown, at 200,000, he goes bidding for 200,000, he has been sent for sale, and I'm going to cash him. At 200,000. He is on the market, make no mistake. Andrew Brown, I'm going to sell him. 200 now. Turn the corner, big 10 if you like. I'll make you 10. What do you say? At 200,000 now. At 200,000, he's on the market. I'm going to sell him at 200,000 this time. With Andrew Brown's call in front, I sell him and I cash him for 200,000. Brownie, 200,000. Sedge and Ho. Thanks, Billy. Great photo on the wall, Billy. Filly coming forward by More Than Ready from Harmony Hall from Glenlogan Park. Leading sire on numerous occasions. He's done a wonderful job, More Than Ready, hasn't he? Here's a filly. She's got a page behind her. Have some fun with her on the racetrack, of course, ladies and gentlemen. You've got a pedigree to breed with thereafter, of course. And you know the strength of this wonderful broodmare market we have down here. Filly by a wonderful sire, and she looks a likely type. Just going to keep on furnishing and improving for you as well. Is there 150 for it? 100 to go. Come on, what do we think? 40 is it? 40, all right. 40 out of it now. At 40, and I'll take 10s on if that helps you. 40 I've got. At 40 out of it now. 40 bid. 10s are on here. 44, 40, 40, 50 here. Up at 50 out of it. So I got her 50 of them now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. Come on, I'll take 10s on. What do we say now? At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50. What do we 10, 50, 60 in front. 60's out of it now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60. She's by More Than Ready. She's got a pedigree behind her. I bid 60, 70. 70,000. At 70 bid. At 70,000. At 70 out of it now. At 70 bid now be 80. What do we say? At 70 bid. At 70 out of it here. At 70 out of it with Crotting left side. At 70 out of it now. At 70 out of it now. 70 bid now. There was you, Steve. At 70 out of it now. Left side. 70 bid now. 5. 75. Okay. 75 now. 75 we're back in. That's to me. 75 now be 80. What do you say? At 75 now be 80. Come on, come on. At 75 take 5 round the ring. She's by More Than Ready. She's got a pedigree behind her. At 75 she's just going to keep on developing for you. At 75,000 here's the hammer. Goes bidding for 75. That want to be 80. Goes bidding for 75. Well, we can't do that, I'm afraid. There's more required. We'll go to the next 79. He's a strong colt by Snitzel from Corrambine. What a wonderful nursery. He's a strong forward type, isn't he? Out of a champion. He's out of a multiple Group 1 winning 2-year-old in Hasna. She's left the 5 winners. Strong individual, the colt before you. And by this wonderful sire, Snitzel. You want to line up in the race next year? Have a look at him. Well, he's going to run, isn't he? 200,000, is it? Thank you. 200,000. 200, I appreciate the start, sir. 200,000. At 200 now. Hope you buy him. At 200,000. At 200 now. At 200. He is a running colt out of a champion 2-year-old herself. She's left the winners, and of course, as you can see, by Snitzel. At 200 now. He's won a runner. 200 now. 200 now. Take 50s on. What do you say? 200 now. That's you, sir, in front. At 200 now. 200,000. I got to 200. Come on. I'll take 25s on. You like him. He's a running colt. He's got the page behind him. He ticks all the boxes. At about 200 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200. Now, what do we? 225. 225 bid. 225. Let's target him at 225. Now at 225,000, he goes bidding for 225. Now be 50. Come on, what do you say? At 250, 70, 250, 250 here in front. 250 now at 250,000, goes bidding for 250. He's a running type to me of a wonderful farm. They've bred so many good horses. I'd have bid 250. I'll take 25s on. How's my starter? 250, 250,000 now. 75, all right. 275 now be 3. 275 now be 3. 275 it now at 275. Strong Snitzel colt. 275 reaching for the hammer. 275 it now at 275 bid. At 275 now be 3. What do you say? At 275,000 he goes bidding for 275. 3 in front. 3 in front now. 325. 320 bid starting. Look at him. 325 it now. 325 50. 350 now. 350 now be 75. 350. 350 get him at 350 now. At 350,000 he goes bidding for 350. I'll tell him it'll take 1060. 360. Cedarwood 360. 70. 370. 370 in front. Do I hear it? 370. 80. Now say 4. 400, thank you. 400,000 in front. Turn the quarter, be 10, what do you say? 400,000 out in front with you, Brad. You can be 10 this side, Ligon, you're out. You're out in front as well. At 400,000, he's a strong running type. I'm going to sell him. At 400,000, out left. Lincoln, you're out. I sell to Brad in front. I cash him, and I sell him for 400. 400. James Aaron Bloodstock, good judge buys him. Kira Stud, present a good filly, I thought. She'll just run this filly. She will run. She is all quality. Have a look at it. She's got an international pedigree behind her. It's a $10 million race day, of course. It's a wonderful event, the Magic Millions race day. And here's one little lineup, I reckon, as well. The filly, by More Than Ready, a great star with an international pedigree behind her. She's a glorious filly, this. For her, what do you think? She make the $500,000 plus. She's all quality. She just looks an athlete. 100, okay. 100 bid. 100,000. At 100,000 bid now. At 1 a bid. 100,000 for a quality filly she is. 125. 125 now. 125 bid. 125 More Than Ready filly. And look at the international bid at 150. 150,000 bid now. Take your 25s on the way. She is quality, this filly. 150 here with you, Brownie. 150, 75. 175 over here. 175, 225. 225 Brownie. 225, 50. 250 out in front. 250, she is a quality filly, this one. She'll run. She'll be in the race next year. 75. 275 at an hour. 275, 3 there. 325, all right, gotcha. 325 at an hour. 325 got a 50. 350 out of an hour. At 350,000, she goes bidding 75. 375 at an hour. 425 out back. 425. You're all playing for keeps. I'll let you know that. 425 at an hour. 425 at 50. What do you say? At 425,000, she goes out back left side. 425. Make no mistake. I got 425 out the back, and we are selling all the while. 425,000 on a gorgeous filly. 425 now be 50. 425 out back. Say 50, what do you say? 425 out back, 50 here. Took Andrew Brown's 75 out back. Split you up, 475 now, say $500,000. 475 now be 500, what do you say? 475 out back. Out the back, that's the call. 500 he said now. 500 now, what do we say? 25, 525, 525. She's a ticket of the race next year. 525 now be 50. Artur, you're out. What do you say? Brownie, you're out as well. At 520, 50. 550. 550, what do we think? 550, what do we think, guys? At 550,000 on a quality filly she is. At 550,000, 75. 600, he said. 600. Be strong. 600, be strong, go again. 600,000. At 600,000, I sell in front. I cash her and I sell her. You're gone. I sell for 600. Artur in front, 600,000. Vinery buy. She's a quality filly. Thank you, gentlemen. Steve Davis.
Thank you. Great investments, those fillies, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon once more. Lot 81 is not here. Lot 81 is not here, so 82 will be next from Fairhill Farm. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the filly. More bay than brown, I would suggest. She's got the white points that you can see. She's the first foal of a race-winning mare. She a half to 4, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Mariella, Grade 1 winner, as you can see in the Grand Dam Tequila Knowledge by So You Think. You got a very smart filly at home. La Diosa won the 1,000 guineas. You'll see her soon. Ladies and gentlemen, this filly here, is she 60 or 80,000? You tell me. 60, 50, 50,000. 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40 here now. So you think filly, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Well, I'll take 5s on here right from the start now. Come on, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. You got 5 where? 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 she goes, bidding for 40,000. I won't hawk up. If you won't bid up, we'll put a buy. We'll deal privately. We'll move to the next 83, Arrowfield. Animal Kingdom Colt. Champion was oldest just 2, but you know they're just going to get better with age. Just going to get better with age, ladies and gentlemen, out of a race-winning Commands Mare. Race-winning Commands Mare by Animal Kingdom from Arrowfield. Well presented as you'd expect. Start this colt out. 6-figure colt, I would have thought. Couple of hundred here, 150. 150, 100,000 surely. Who's got 100 to start? 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 75, $75,000 whenever to 75,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 here, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 125, 50 out back, 150 out back now, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take 60, 160, 160, 160, 70, 180, 180, 200, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200 out back, 200,000 out back now, 220, 220 now, $220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 220. You got it, Miles. 220. Don't want any mistakes today. Oh, he wants 10. He wants 10. 210, 210, 220, $220,000 whenever to 220. Don't want any mistakes today. My 21st year. 220, $220,000 whenever to 220. Started when I was 10. 220 at 220,000 in a sell. I sell now because he's 30. But the little 10s are on. The little 10s are on. 230, I'm going to sell him. 230 got 10 again. 230,000. Looks a racehorse, doesn't he? At 230, here's the hammer. It's about to fall. I bring it down. You miss him. I sell him left. I sell him out for 230. Sold. 230. Team Hawks, sorry. Team Hawks, the buyers. Thank you, John. Thanks, team. Oh, here's a car. Here's a filly. Hinchinbrook filly. Like this filly. Out of a city winning mare, she's 2 for 2. You'd suggest this is going to be the third. She's left a nice yearling here as the dam. Hell of a party, city winning mare. It's Kermit X family, you know it well. And the filly by Hinchinbrook. I thought could have made 200 or more. You're the judges here. 150, 150, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 bid 100, $100,000 whenever to 120 here, 120 here now. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 40, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 60, 160, $160,000 to 80, 180, 200, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200,000. Turn the corner. Buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. That's what I always say. 200,000. Sir, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10 in front. 200,000. I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10. 200,000. Got 10 because I'm going to sell her. 10. 210. 210. 210, $210,000 whenever to 210. I'm reaching for the gavel. 210, and here it comes. It's coming up. You know what happens next. At 210, I'm going to sell this nice filly. Goes now. I sell in front. I sell her out for 210. Good luck to you, sir. You bought yourself a quality filly. 210. Thank you. 85 will be next. Burnywang North. Sebring Colt out of a winning half to 6. Backman's family set it up. Step it up, should I say. Ain't no fallen star. Keeps on winning, this family. And out of a race winning mare, the colt himself by Sebring. Start this colt. Well prepared, as you can see. Super Bobus Bobs. All the bonuses in the world to run for. 150, 120, 120, 100,000, 180. 30, 30, all right, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 50 there, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5, 60,000, take 5, 65, 65,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000, 5, 75, $75,000 whenever to 75,000 whenever to 75 now, $75,000 whenever to 75, $75,000 he goes now, bidding for 75. You want to square to make it 80 where? 75,000, $75,000 whenever to 75. At $75,000 he's had his time, goes now for the one of 5 more, goes 80, 80,000. You nearly had him. You nearly had him. 80,000, 80 bid. What do you think? Can we put him up? Here for sale on the market. 80,000. Ben, you're doing a super job. Can I just say? First day in our shirt, you're doing a super job. 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. Here's the hammer. You got 5 more. 5. Thought there was 5 more. Ben, I'm sorry to dwell, but I thought there was 5 more. There was. Get to 5 again, Ben. I like it when you walk. 90. 90,000. Love it when you walk, Ben. 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000. What do you say? Say 100. If you're going to say something, you should say 100. You should say 100. 90 bid. Here's the hammer. You miss him, I'm going to sell him. I sell him, you miss him. He sells right for 90. Right, Ben. Don't forget the insurance, Ben. Kieran Ma. Don't forget the insurance, Ben. 90,000, I think, should be your first question, Ben. Given your history. That's why we got you. Epaulet filly, Vieira Group, Bay filly. Out of a stakes winning mare, Hidden Jewel. Just the second foal of the mare, stakes winner she is, and the filly herself, Bay Epaulet, first cross. Bay, dark points with the white. Bay with the dark points, ladies and gentlemen, the white feet, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Well marked filly, as you can see. Stakes winning mare she is out of. For her, 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 20, 20 all right, 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20. Epaulet filly here, 20,000. You know you couldn't breed her for it. 20,000. Now of a stakes winning mare. 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 20,000. 20 at 5. $25,000 whenever to $25,000 whenever to 25. $25,000 whenever to 20. $25,000 whenever to 25. $25,000 she goes now. Bidding for 25,000. Just going to build and grow into money. And a bit 25,000. 25,000. $25,000 whenever to 25. You want to be 30 where? 25. $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25. $25,000 she goes now. Bidding for 25. 30. 30 there. You're still the best, Chuck. 30,000. Yes. 30,000. That's the way, Chuck. 30,000. I'll take you with me anywhere in the world to bid spot. You are the best. 30,000. 30 bid. 30,000. 30,000. Well, we're going to put him up and sell him. 30,000 bids left out the back. 30,000 going to sell the filly. At 30,000 going to sell. I sell for 30. You the man, Chuck. You the man. 30,000. 87. Oh, Whitten. Swasia colt from Whitten, like this colt. City winning mare, but I'll be saying that a few times over the next few days. Wonderful lineup, but you know that. Race winning mare, city winning mare, first foal. Directly descended to Queen of State. You can see it sprint by his family and the colt by Swasia. They just run. They just run. You can buy them with your eyes shut. Buy them with your eyes shut. They just run by the sire. 200. 150. 100. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. 60. 60 here. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to Swasia colt. Bred the way he is, looking the way he does. 60,000. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever again, my man, make no mistake. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes down. Bidding for 90,000. Well, you square to make it 100 where now? 90 a bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000 without a bid there. 90,000 make 100 can I? At $90,000 he goes down. Bidding for 90,000. Well, you square to make it 100. Goes bidding for 90,000. Well, we're a touch away. I reckon he might sell before the end of the day. I reckon he will. I'll be disappointed if he doesn't. He'll probably sell by the time he gets back to the box. Raheen, filly, Fox Wedge. Oh, he's got a very smart filly at home, unbeaten. Volpe Veloce, trained by Graham Richardson. She is unbeaten. She is one of the better 3-year-old fillies around in New Zealand. Is Volpe Veloce unbeaten. Here's a filly bred on similar lines, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, to Shania Dan, and scintillation being by the grandson of Danehill and Fox Wedge. They, of course, by Danehill. It's a family that's crossed well with the blood of Danehill. 100,000. 180. 30. 30 all right. 30 bid. 30,000. 30,000. 40. 40,000. 50. $50,000 whenever my man. 50,000. 50,000. Well, it's certainly not mine. 50, 60. 60,000. $60,000 whenever to 6, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70 here now. 70,000 Fox Wedge filly. 70,000. Got the unbeaten filly at home in Volpe Veloce. And I'm at 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 77. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. 5. 75. 75. 80. 85. $85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85. $85,000 whenever to 85. 90. $90,000. I took it to Jamie. He's bigger than you are. 100. Not you, Jamie. 10. 110 in front. 20. 30. 140. That's a bid. Was that a bid? 130's in front. 130's in front. I thought you bid. 130, you nodded. 130, that's thought it was a bid. 130, but I'm going to sell in front. At 130, and I'm going to sell. I sell for 130,000. Captain, my captain, Guy Mulcaster. Long time since we've called that. 130,000. Those were the days. 90 not here, ladies and gentlemen. We're into 91. Oh, done deal. This is a nice cross for the sire. This is a nice cross for the sire. Had a look at the pedigree. I can see why they bred to done deal. What? Sorry? Just getting ahead of myself. Yeah, still a good cross. 130. Still a good cross. Outstanding. Smart missile, Colt. Getting ahead of myself. But that's pretty constant in my life. There we are. Exactly. And out of a graded stakes performer, as you can see, an imported black type family in the colt by Smart Missile here. She's produced Highland Beat, and the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by the son of Fastnet. You know they're just getting better with age. Our leading first season sire. Start this colt out for him. 150, 150, 120, 100, 100,000, 100 for him. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000, was that a bid? No, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50, here 60, 60 bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, I'll take 10s on now, 60,000, 70, 70 there, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70, would a 5 help you in front, Jamie? 70,000, 75, $75,000 whenever to 75, 75, 80, $80,000, $80,000, and now I helped you, you helped me, Jamie, give me 5 again. 80,000, get the 5 again. 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. What do you think? Should we put him up? Well, he's a grand vendor. And about 80,000. He's here for sale. 80,000, 5, far away. 85, 90. No, what's that? Love the way you bid, sir. You can come to all my auctions. 100,000, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 whenever to 100. I'm selling it left, make no mistake, and he is here for sale all the way. And I bet 100,000, 100 bid now, turn the corner, 100,000, but here's the hammer, you know what happens. 10, 110, 110, oh sir, 110, for old time's sake. 110, the days of Trentham, remember. 110, 110, give me 5 more. Ask him for 5, Miles. 110, because while he's walking, we're still a chance. 110, at 110, and I sell in front. I sell him out. Go 15 on you, you'd get him. 115, 115, at 115, and I sell out back. Hang on, what do you mean? You either had it or you didn't. 110. 110's back here then. 110. 110. What's that? He now wants to bring me back. They all want to play. 105. You started. See what you've started? 105. 105. 105 now. At 105 in front. At 105, and I'm going to sell. Goes for 105. It wasn't pretty in the end, Miles. 105. Dynamic. Thank you, Dean. 105. 90 not here. Let's get to the one I thought was a very good cross for the mare. Well, the sire. Nice cross for the sire. Slumber Party, you'll see the half-sister now a winner out of a race-winning 2-year-old. Speed, early coming. Done deal over the top, ladies and gentlemen. Nice cross. Nice cross here. Done deal colt. First crop. 200, 150, 150, 100,000, 100, 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever 80, $80,000 whenever 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, 80, 100, took it here, 100 here, took it here, James, you're out, 100 here now, 10, 10, 110, 110, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000, 30, 130, 130,000, 40, $140,000 Maneva to $140,000 Maneva to $140,000 Maneva to 140, 140, $140,000 Maneva to $140,000 Maneva to 140. James is again, yeah, 140,000, $140,000 Maneva to $140,000 Maneva to $140,000 Maneva to 140, $140,000. He goes now, bidding for 140,000. Bids left here, 140,000, $140,000 Maneva to 140. Would a 5 help you, James? You've been with them all the way. 140,000, $140,000 Maneva to 140 at 140,000 bids left. At 140,000 goes bidding for 140. We just can't do that at the moment. We're a touch away. $92 will be next. Kenmore colt coming forward. Kenmore Lodge colt coming forward here. First foal of the mare. She a half sister to Zoo Star. She a half sister to Zoo Star on the colt by Sebring. Start this colt out for him. 100 here. 100,000 straight out. 100, 80. 80, 60, 50. 50,000. 50, 50, 40. 40, 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, 30 a bid, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever 5, $35,000 whenever to 30, $5,000 whenever to 35, and I'll make you 40 where now, 35, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, $40,000 he goes now, bidding for 5. 45, 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 to 50, 50 here now, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take a 5 on if you like. 50,000, 5, 55, $55,000 whenever to 60, 60 here, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Make a 5 where now? 60,000 got 5 where? 65, 65, $65,000 whenever to 65. There are 3 of you playing. Bear in mind 70 here, 70 bid now, 70 bids right here, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll take 5 off you in front of you like that. I'll take 5, 75, 75, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 8, still second, 80,000, you're still second, and you're third now, Jamie, and number 30, 80,000, 80 bid now, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever, here's for sale, 80,000, we're going to put them up and sell them. Jamie, you're out too, Chuck, 80,000 I'm going to sell. I sell the colt and I sell him out, I sell him now for 80. So, Duncan Ramage the buyer, 80,000 the price, 93 will be next. Aaron Vale, Piero filly coming forward. First foal of Hollywood. She won as a 2-year-old black type performer, as you can see. Perenon's family and the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Piero. There we are. Start this filly out for her. First foal of a group performer. You tell me. Is she 100,000? 100,000, 180, 60. 50 for the filly here. Piero filly, 50, 40. 40,000. 40 for her. Group performer. She is out of first foal off. 30, you couldn't breed her for it. 30,000. 30. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000, $30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. Well, here's the situation. 40. She's been sent for sale 50. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 60. She's for sale all the way. You tell me what she's worth. 60,000 because she's on the market. 70. 70,000. 80. 80,000. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 on the market all the way. 80,000 I'm going to sell it, and the bid's in front. 80,000 make 90. 90 here now. 100. 100,000. 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. In front still. 100,000. 100,000 I'm going to sell. 100,000. Here's the hammer. It's coming up and I'm going to sell in front. 100,000. Got one more. Turn the corner. At $100,000 and I sell her out for 100. Rob Slade, isn't it? Slade Bloodstock. 100,000. Good luck to you. Well bought. 94 will be next. O'Reilly. Gee, we've had some nice horses coming through from Sledmere. Got more to come. And here by O'Reilly, you can see why. It's the Great Waikato Stud family, the family of Rhea Insider and Escudero, all by O'Reilly. And, of course, it's the family that's crossed well with the sire. He's been Absolute Champion as the sire out of a city winning mare. She assisted a Beckham, the promising horse, and the Grand Dam Glamour Puss herself. Grand Dam Glamour Puss, here's the colt by O'Reilly. Couple of hundred, 200, 150, 150, 120. We'd have 100 for him. What's that? 100, 50, 100, 100,000, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100,000 opening bid of 100. Hello bit 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. And I'll tell you what, 20, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. No, 120. That was it. 120. Just had the one gun. 120. You fired the only bullet you had. 120. No, you said a bid. 40, sorry, 140, 140, 140, 60, 160, 80, 180 now, 180, he's reloaded, my man, he's reloaded, 180,000, $180,000 whenever to 180, he's here for sale all the way, the colt 200, 220, 220, my man, $220,000 whenever to 220, 220, $220,000 whenever to 220, I'm going to sell him, he's here for sale all the way, and I bet 220,000 bids to my man direct, and I bet 40, 10, 50, 250. 250. You help me, I'll help you. 250, 250, but it's not you out there. 250 now goes 60. 250 now goes 60, but here's the hammer. At 250 and I'm going to sell him at 60. No, don't do it to me. 260. Just one more. 260. It could be the best 10 you ever spent. 260, turn around, give me 10 more. Just one more. Just one more. At 260 and I sell in front. Sold. Bjorn Baker, 260. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away. Thank you, Bjorn. Camelot, filly, the first thereof of a champion. What an opportunity we're getting here at the sale at the Gold Coast. Holy moly, the dam. Stakes winner, as you can see. Indara's half-sister, ladies and gentlemen. First living foal of the filly by Camelot, a champion. Wonderful family further back. Coolmore stud filly for her, 400, 300. 300, the first of the Camelots. 200, 100, thank you. 100 bid, 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000, 25, $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to 125, and I'll make you 50 where now, 125, $125,000 whenever to 50, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150, I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on to 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to 70, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170, make you 80, can I? 80, 180, took it here to Jamie, 200 do you like now, 180 you want to be 2, $180,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 whenever to 180. The bids to Jamie Quillenham, 200, 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. Now you're out, Jamie. 200,000. Now you're out. 200,000. Turn the corner, go 10 because he's for sale. Filly's here for sale. 200,000. I'm going to sell her. 200,000. I'm going to sell her at $200,000. 10, 20, 30, 230, 230. My man. Well, Jamie's man at the moment. 230. 230 at 230 and I'm going to sell it in here. 40 far away. 50. 250. At 250 and I'm going to sell. At 250 and I sell to Jamie's call for 250. The wink gets it, Mr. David Ellis. 250,000 TR Cow, great to have you here. 250,000, you bought yourself a filly by an absolute champion, Camelot. Nakoni has got the runner in on Saturday, as you know. Vobus as well, ladies and gentlemen. Colt from Woodside, Super Vobus. Bob's as well. Second foal of the mare, Vintage Use Edge. Nice Razor's Edge. This good Victorian family too, as you can see in the colt himself by Nakoni. Doing a job, isn't he? Doing a job. 150, 150, 120, 100, 100,000, 100,000. 30, all right, low and slow. 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 make you 70. Can I 70 there now? 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, no, 90. 90,000. $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to $90,000. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90, 90, 100, $100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000. $100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 in front. 100, just a little technical issue. $100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 1, and each seat for sale. Ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to put him up and sell him. The Colts here for sale. $100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him in front. I sell him out for 100. Sold. 100,000. Troy Corsten gets him 100,000. And happy birthday for yesterday, Leon. Happy birthday for yesterday. I'm Invincible, filly coming forward. What a job he has done and continues to do. Out of a city winning mare, good enough to win at Flemington the Dam. Flomberge, the family, Sunburn Lad. Durandale, gee, wonderful black type, just 2 dams to the page in the filly by I'm Invincible. Super Vobus and Bobs. Start this filly out for her, ladies and gentlemen. Got a bit of leg under it too. Got a bit of leg under her, ladies and gentlemen. They're 150. 150, straight out. 150, 120. 120, who's got 100 to start me? Come on, she's going to make that, surely. She's by I'm Invincible. Look at the pedigree on the page. Who's got 100? 100. 50, all right. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Well, I'll help you buy. I'll take 10s on right from the start. And I'll bid 50, 60, 70. 70 here now. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever 80. $80,000. No, took it here. Chuck. Took it here. 90. 90 there. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. 110. 110. $110,000 whenever to 120. 120. $120,000 whenever to 20. 30. 130. $130,000. 40. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. 150. 150. 160. $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 180. 180 now be 2. 2 little ducks, 220, 220, $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220, 220, 220, Chuck. I'll give you 10. Get 10, Chuck. Yeah, 222 miles. I'm going to get 10 here. We're going to get 10 here. 220, get the 30, Chuck. Get the 30, Chuck. 220, going to sell. 220, 230, 230, 230. Want to be 40 miles? 230. Want to be 40 miles? 230 because I'm going to sell. 230, I'm going to sell. In front, that's right. 40, you're the best, Miles. Well, second best, next to Chuck. That's very close. It's a dead heat. 240, well, photo finish. 240, 240,000, 240. See how you go, Chuck? If you get the 50, you put your photo on the wall. You know how it works. 240,000. At 240,000, you get the 50. You get the photo on the wall. 250 now. 250,000. At 250,000, here's the hammer. At 250, you got... Well... All right, I'll take the 5, but no photo. 255, 255, 255 now. 60, photo back on the wall here. 260, 260,000. At 260,000, at 260, I'm going to sell up. I sell up for 260. 260, Chuck. Photo on the wall. Bid spotter of the month again. 98 next. Well done, Miles. Yeah, well. Fastnet Rock filly. Out of a half to 8, ladies and gentlemen. Wise Dan, Successful Dan. Here's a filly with a pedigree and by the boom sire, the champion sire and Fastnet. From an imported family. Family, ladies and gentlemen, chock full of black type top performers and by our top sire. This filly here, Beamer filly, start her out. 300, 250. 250, 200,000 straight out. 200, 100 all right, 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever. International pedigree here by the champion sire. And up at $100,000. $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to 125. And I'll make it 50 where now. 125. $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to 125. 150. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Jamie, if it'll help your people, I'll take 10. I'll take 10. 150. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 60. 160. $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. $160,000 she goes now. Bidding for 160. Make it 70, can I? That's 70. 170, 170, 170,000 $170,000 never to 170,000 never to 170,000 never to 170, 170, 170,000 never to 170,000 never to 170. Got the 10 to make it 80 where 170, 170,000 never to 170,000 never to 170. How's your people, Jamie? 170,000 at 170,000 at a time goes bidding for 170. We just can't do that today, and I don't blame them. We'll talk to you privately. 99, please note, ladies and gentlemen, just an announcement with regards to lot 99. She is on the complex. She has sustained a stone bruise, we believe, which has left her in a situation where she won't be walking through tonight or today. We expect to bring her through on Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen. It would be unfair on the filly to bring her through today. It is a short-term situation, and she will be there on the start of Saturday night. So please note, lot 99 will be the opening lot on Saturday night. That's the Sedgeano filly. In fairness to her and everybody concerned, she will be the first lot on Saturday night, all things being equal. 100 is next. 100 is next. And it's the family had through earlier too. It's the Not a Single Doubt family by All-American, the colt, Yankee Rose's sires, Bachman's sire here. And here's the half-brother to Lady Chavago. Not a Single Doubt's family. Snippet's family. The patron saint of Magic Millions family, this. And the colt by All-American. Not a Single Doubt. What a family this, Suzu. 2-year-old train on. They do it all here. They do it all out of this family. And the colt for him. 150, 120. Who's got 100 to start? 100 to start. 180. 60. 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $40,000 whenever to 40, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, 60, 60 here, 70, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, just like that, 100,000. It's a conversation stopper, that is. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 because he's here for sale. 110, 110, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 at 30, 130, 40, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 in front. In front, 140,000, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. Want to be 50? Andrew Brown it is. 140, 140,000. I'm reaching for the gavel. Here it comes. 140. I'm going to sell. Here's the 50, 160, 160. 160 now. At 160 you're still second. At 160 you better look up. You better bid now because I'm going to sell. I sell for 160. Andrew Brown, too big, too strong. Schnitzel table. Jill Ryan and Victor. Good luck. 160, ladies and gentlemen. Clint Donovan to continue.
Thank you, Steve. Table 47, that is, for the sign-up people, of course. Jade Sky Racing, Gerald Ryan, the team there. Congratulations and thank you. 101 will be next as we present the colt from Coolmore. The colt by the champion, ladies and gentlemen, racehorse in Piero, of course. He's less Tulip. As you know, out of a mare that could run, she got over to 1 at 2. She trained on. Is now a half. The colt to Brewery. Placed again since your catalogue went to print. All right for him. Get a bit away where? Start a bit out. 150. 100,000. What have we got to cut? Get a bit away where? 50,000 bid. 50 bid, 50,000 bid, $50,000 one out, Piero colt at a bid 50, 50,000, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 one out, 60,000 one out, 670, 70 Jamie in front, 70 bid, 70 one out, 70, 80,000 one out, 80,000 one out, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 one out, 80,000, he'll square me up now, 80 a bid, 80,000 one out, 80,000 one out, 80,000 one out, 80,000, at 80, 90, 90, 90, 90,000, small steps are on, it's up to you, it's your money, and a bid 90,000, got you with Jamie, and a bid 90, 90 a bid, 90 a bid down, 90 at $90,000 goes down, but everybody else all done goes in front, hammers up at 90, 90,000 at $90,000 all done, goes down, last call, last time, bidding it up, done for 90. That won't buy him, we'll deal privately with you. 102 not with us, 103 is gorgeous filly coming forward by Not a Single Doubt, like from within. Out of I'm Your Venus, a show a heart mare. Doing a wonderful job as a broodmare sire as well. She won the Easter Cup at Canterbury, at Riccarton. Filly by Not a Single Doubt, 200,000, 100,000, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, at a bid 50 now, 50,000 down, 50, 50 bid, 50,000 down, 75 there, 7,500 bid, 100,000, gorgeous flashy filly here, 100 bid, 100,000 down, but 100,000 around the corner of the 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 130, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 40, 40 left, 50, 50 bend. 50, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 160,000, and 100, you're bidding, sir, 160,000, 110, 70, 170, 170,000, 80, now but 200, I've got 200 in front, bending it around the corner, 200,000, 20, Roz, 220, Roz, 220, Roz, 30, 230, my man direct, 40, 50, 60, 70, said, 80. Now what do we do? 280,000. She will fly and she will fly early, sir. 280,000. You're in the box seat. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. At $300,000, I'm going to sell in front. At $300,000 round the corner. 10. 310. Well, thanks for the hand. At 310,000, you sure? Goes now, all done. Goes out right for 310. Roz. Luke Wilkinson. Mick Price. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Mick. Thank you to your team. Thank you to your clients. Good luck with the filly. Here's a colt by Savapeel. Good style of colt. He's a half to Hersley, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a wonderful race mare in Illuminates, raced in the blue and white. Good style of colt, plenty of cast. Looks like a Derby colt for mine. You get it away, Bear. 400,000. 3, 2. Who's got it? One a bid. 100 a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 125. 125. 125. Come on. Let's build him up low and slow from here now. But a 125 over there. 50 there, Lincoln. 175 there. 175. 200 out back. 200 out back. 25. 250. 250. 250,000. 250,000. 75. 275 Arthur. 275 Arthur. 275. 3. I got 300 miles, 300 miles, 300 miles, 320, 320 bid, 320,000, 320, 320,000, 320, 40, 6. Now 40's here, not you, Miles. 340 here, 340 Chuck, 340 Chuck. There are 4 of you playing. 360, 360, 360. Now what am I going to do, boys? 360. Bids for James Dawson. For sale of the way since the moment he walked into the ring. We sell him 360,000. Come again, will you? 360,000. 80, 380, 380, 380,000, 380,000, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000, 4 a bid, 400,000, 4. What do we say? 400,000, 20, 420, 420, 420,000, 420,000, 420,000. Jimmy Dawson, what do you think? At 420, 40, 440, 440. At 440,000. Just because it's you, I'll let you have 10 to spend. Just for you. An exclusive offer for you. Give me 50 of you, Will. At 440,000, we sell. Goes to James Dawson. All done. For 440. Gay Waterhouse, Julian Blacksland, Aquas Farm. Congratulations. What a combination. All the very best of luck with the Colts. 105. Medallia filly coming forward. From Barramel Stud. Type E style of filly out of a Thunder Gulch mare, stakes winner. Group 3, one of the dam in, turn out of it winning Zabeel mare. And the filly by Medallia. How much here? 100,000. 180. 60, 50. Start me away where? 50,000. 50, 40. We'll stop me before it gets embarrassing. 40,000. 40. 40,000. Sing it out. 30 a bid, 30,000 bid, $30,000 down, 30, $30,000 down, 30 by Medallia, ladies and gentlemen, by Medallia Duro, at a bid 30 bid, 30 down, 30 down, 30 down, 35, 35,000, 35 at a bid 40, 40 here left, 40 bid, 40 down, 40 down, 40 down, but to be 5 where, 40,000, but to be 5, 40,000 at $40,000 all done, go 5, 45, 45 bid, 45 now, 45 down, 45, 45,000, 45,000, 50. 50, 5, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 5. What do you think? 70, 70,000. At $70,000 goes licking your way. At $70,000 she goes licking your call now. At $70,000 Emma's up. Coming 5. 75. Small steps and a good filly. 75. 75 at a bid. 75 at a round. 75. Lincoln, you're out. Arthur, you're out. At a bid 75. 75,000 bids with Jamie Quinlan. We sell on the market of the way. She sells now at $75,000. Hold on. We set her out for 75. Jamie. Frank Cook. Thank you, sir. 106. Good colt coming forward. Not a singled out colt. From Eden Glassy. Looks a speed machine out of a moto. 3-time winning half-sister to Osage. It's the first foal of the mare, and hasn't she done a job? Hasn't she done a job? And can't you imagine him in the mounting yard? Saturday week next year. Saturday next year, ladies and gentlemen. You can see him there. How much here? 300,000. Not timid of the size of the land, doing better job than not a single doubt. 200, 100 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 here. 100 down. 100,000. 100,000 that of an amber to 1. 100,000 that of an I'll take it 20 under dark down but 100,000 that of an 120 there. 120 chuck. 120 bid. 120 but of an amber to 1. 120,000 that of an amber to 120,000. Smart colt, isn't he? Smart running colt 40. 140. 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 50. 150. 150,000. 160. 70. 80. 200,000. Lincoln. 200,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, 220, 220, 220,000, 220 a bid, 40, 240, 240, 240, 60, 260, 280, 300,000, out back, 25, 325, 325, bids with Matt on the corner, 350, 350, 75, 375. Hold on. We sell him in front. If you're out back, you're out. 375 with Matt Guinea. It's 400,000. 400,000. At $400,000, I'll take 25. You want to play 25? He said. 4 1/4. 425. 425. Go 50 to good colt. He sells. Emma's up. 50. New blood. 450. 450. 450. We'll stick in 25s you want. But new blood with Benny Cullum at 450. Emma's up. Do you want him or not? Goes. Emma's up. He sells. 75 out back. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. Now I can't wait all day. At $500,000. Emma's up. Are they in or out? Are they in or out? They're out at 500. He sells all under Ben Cullum for 500,000. James Aaron. $107, Element Hill colt, Piero colt, big strong running sought by the champion-elect son of Lonro, out of a Redoute's half-sister to Doomsday, ladies and gentlemen, had the family through earlier. Piero colt from Element Hill, you get a bit of my where, 150, 200, what have we got for him? 100,000, 100,000 for him, start a bit of my where, just looking for a start, out of a Redoute's mare, 100, 50 bid. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 50,000 out of an 60, 60,000, 60,000 out of an 60, 80,000 out of an amber, 80,000 out of an amber, 80,000, 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 out of an amber, 120 amber, 120 there, 40 bid, 140, 140, 140,000, 140, 50, 150, 150, small steps on, 150,000, good moving colt, 150, 150 bid, 150,000 out of an amber, 150, and 150,000 out of an hour, he said his time 60, 60, 60, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180,000, at $180,000. Now what do we do? At $180,000, he's been on the market since he walked into the ring. I'm going to sell him. 180,000. Want to be 2? Or do you want to be 90? 180,000 he sells. All out. At $180,000 he goes down. All done. Anybody else? Goes for 180. Chuck. Star Thoroughbreds, Denise Martin. Wonderful support of the sale. Thank you, Denise. 108, another one from Element Hill coming forward. They've got a great draft of horses. Boutique breeders here in Queensland. The Sebring colt is a half the Doomsday himself. Belting sort for mine. I'm sure you agree with me. Get a bit away here. I thought it $500,000 colt. 400, 300. Tell me what where. 1 a bid. 100 a bid, 100 to start. 100,000. Sebring in the past. 100,000. Half the doomsday. 1 a bid. 100,000. 25. 125 now, but a 125 now, but a 125, but a bit there. 150. 150. 150. That's 75. 175. 175, but a now, but a 175 there. Leg in there. 200 chuck. 200 chuck. 25. 225. 225 at a bid. 225 now. 225. 220. 50. 250. 250. 75. 275. 275. 275,000 at 275,000. He's at his time. 300. 300. 300,000. Quality cold. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 25. 325. 325 at a bid. Small steps we take. 50. 350. 350,000. 350. No, don't do that. 350,000. Don't do that. What do they say? 350,000 at 60. 360. 360. 360,000 at 360. That's 70. 370. 370. One more. 370. 370. 80. 380. At 380,000, he's at his time, goes to you, Lincoln, at 380,000. At 380,000, all done. Goes now, last caller. Last time, Emma's up. Goes up for 380. Hear it? 390. Okay. 390. 390,000. 390,000. At 390,000, all done. Now, look in your corner. Goes for 390. We'll come and talk to you privately. 109, New Haven Park. Delago Deluxe. Filly coming forward. The Jewel Group 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. The South African champion 2 year, of course. Gorgeous individual himself. They've sold well, and every trainer's got a good one. Every trainer's got a good one. Here's a 2-year-old get up and run sort of filly. You started away here. Start your way. I don't know. You tell me. 80, 60. Start her out. Looks a runner. 50 bid. 50,000, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 a now, one bold bid might just buy here, 60 now, 60,000, 60 bid. Did I hear it? 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 80, 80,000 a now, but 80,000 a now, but 80,000, 100,000, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 a now, but 100,000, 100,000 a now, but 100,000. Now round the corner. What about a 10 around the corner? 110, 110. I heard it. I can hear it, but I can't see you. 110, 110, 110 a bid, 110 a bid, now, but 120, 120, 120, 120, 40, 140, 140. I like the way you help me. 140, 140,000, 140 bid, 140, but 140, right hand side, 140,000. And of course, she's been sent for sale the moment she walked into the ring. 140,000 at $140,000. Hold on. Goes now. Now take a 10 of my other man, but she sells. Hold on. Hammers up. Goes for 140. I like your style. The Freedman table. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Richard. 110. Coolmore. Piero filly out of a wonderful race mare in Indian Ocean, raced in the Royal Blue. Group 2 winner of the Magic Night Stakes, of course. She's a 3/4 lawn dancer, as you can see. Nice rein to the fairly good scope till you get her away bare. On her, start her out where? 150 for her. 100 for her. Start her away where you will. 100,000. 100,000. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid, at a bid $50,000 down, 50, 50,000 a bid, at a bid $50,000 down, 60, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 80, 80, 80,000 down, but 80,000 down, but 80,000, 80 a bid, 80 but 80,000 down, but 80,000, 80,000, 80 a bid, 90, 100, 100,000, 100,000. 100,000, round the corner with you, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, round the corner with a 10, round the corner with a 10, and 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, no, 20 left, 20 left, 120 left, 120 left, there are 3 of you playing, 50, is it? 25, okay, 125, 125 was worth a try, 125, 125 at a bid, at $125,000, now you're out the left, you're out the right, 30. 130, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 130, she's for sale, she sells, all done. Do you want her or not? And 130,000 goes, all done, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150, at 150,000, you sure? We sell her, she goes right for 150. Zeb, Louis, Laurel Oak Bloodstock. Correct. Thank you, sir. 111, Beamer, Declaration of War. The best son of war front, ladies and gentlemen. 1 comes forward here. 2 is a 2-year-old, a wonderful, wonderful racehorse, of course. Multiple Group 1 winner of an AP Indy mare. Get me away here. He's all quality, isn't he? Start him away, bear on him. Start him out, 100,000, 80, 60, 50, 50, 40. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, $20,000 an ounce, 20 bit of 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 an ounce, take your 5s on from here, it'll be 20,000, 20 a bid, 20 bit of an ounce, 20 bit of an ounce, 20 bit of an ounce, 5 there, 25 there, Lincoln, 25 at a bid, 25 at an ounce, 25 at a bid, at 25,000 at an ounce, it'll be 30 beer, 25,000, Declaration of War Colt, looks a runner, doesn't he, looks an athlete, it'll be 25 at an only, 25 at an ounce, 25,000, at $25,000, he's had his time all that, 25 at a bid, at $25,000, anybody else now, last caller goes for 25,000. 25 at a bid at 30. 30,000 left. 30 bid left. 30 bid left. Lincoln, what do you say? At $30,000 all done. You want 5 more? You want 5 more? You better speak up now or forever hold your peace. At a bit 30. Hold on. Hammers up. Coming down. Goes for 30. Jack, we'll come and see your people. A bit more required. $112 from Kenning Downs, Infinito, Fox Wedge. The encosted Largador of Infinite Grace, a family of Fields of Omar, and a good sort too. And a good sort from Kenning Downs. Select but quality draft. How much here? Get me away where? 150, 100,000. Start me away where you will. 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 a bid to start. At a bit $40,000 bid. 40 bit of an hour and 40. I'll take a 10 on from here. At a bit $40,000 of an hour. Come on. There should be a chorus. At a bit 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bit of an hour. 50. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 of an hour. 50. 50,000 of an hour. 50,000. He's got quality dripping off him, ladies and gentlemen. At a bit 50. 50,000. 50. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 of an hour. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 7 of an hour. 70. 7 of an hour. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. At 70,000 of an hour. Right in front. 80. 80 a bid. 80 of an hour. 80,000 of an hour. 80,000. Hold on. 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000, ladies and gentlemen, he's had his time and he's been sent for sale. At about 80 only, 80,000 a bid, at $80,000, he's for sale. I sell him out. Hold on. Hammers up, coming down, goes for 80. Table 63. Thank you, gents. Exceed and Excel filly coming forward from Sledmere. Haven't they got a wonderful draft of horses? Guelph, of course, Earthquake. Overreach, fillies by the sire. Get me away here on her. Looks a speedy running sort. Lot of quality. She'll get up and she'll fly. How much here? Couple of 100,000. 200? 100. 100,000. 50 a bid. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid. 60. 60,000 of an ounce. 670. 70,000 of an ounce. 70. 70,000 of an ounce. 70,000. 80,000 of an ounce. 80,000 of an ounce. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 of an ounce. 80,000 of an ounce. 80,000 of an ounce. 80,000. Hold on. At 80,000. 80 a bid. At $80,000 goes down. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. 90. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 of an ounce. 90. At $90,000 goes bidding. Come on, we're halfway here. 90 a bid. 90 bit of an only. 90 bit of an ounce. 90,000. 90 a bid. At $90,000. Hold on. She goes down. What do we say, sir? 90 a bid. 90,000 of an ounce. 90. At $90,000. Filly with a pedigree by Exceed and Excel. 90,000. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90,000 of an ounce. 90,000. At $90,000. She goes down. Last caller. Last time Exceed filly goes bidding a nut for 90. That won't buy her. We'll deal privately. I'd say she'll go before the end of the day. Golden Grove, Seamus Award, Colt the Son of Schnitzel. He ran in all the right 2-year-old races, ladies and gentlemen. Come out and gave them a hiding. Of course, in the Cox Plate did Seamus Award. Get a bit away here. Good, strong Colt by Seamus Award. You start a bit about where? 100,000. 80, 60. 50 for him. 50. 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. At a bid 40,000. Bob's Colt by Seamus Award. 40 a bid. 40 a bit of an hour 40. 40,000 of an hour 40. 40,000 of an hour 40,000 of an hour 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 a bit of an hour 40 a bit of an hour 40 a bit of an hour 40,000. 50. 50. 50,000. 50, 60. 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000, that'll run out 60. 60,000, that'll run out 60,000, that'll run out 60,000. At $60,000 goes now. 10 more, will you? What about a 5? How about a 5? And a bid 60,000. At $60,000, 5. 65. 65. 65. At 70. 5. There are 3 of you playing. 75. 75,000. Chuck, your call. At $75,000. One more with you. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Get a bit again, Chuck. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 at 80. At $80,000 being sent for sale. We sell. Hammers up. Coming down. Everybody else, you're right out front. Hold on. Goes left for 80. $115. Epaulette filly from Wattle Grove. Wonderful to have the draft here. Nice, loose, moving filly, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, well-balanced filly by Epaulette. He's left some great sorts. Wonderful racehorse, the son of commands. And a good style of filly for you here too from Wattle Grove. What a pleasure it is to offer one for them. How much here? 60 or 80,000. You start me away where you will. 60. Come on, kick it out. Where? 50. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. At a bid 40,000 out of an 40. 40 of an 40. 40 of an 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 50. 50 here. 50 in front now. 50 a bid. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000. 70. 70,000 out of an 70. 70 of an 70,000 out of an 70. 70,000. 70,000. Ain't a good style of filly. At a bid 70 of it only. 70 of an 70. 70 of an 70,000. 70 a bid. At $70,000. You're bidding up there. At 70 a bid. At $70,000. Hold on now. 80. 80. 80,000. 80,000. Where's Peterson from Kentucky? 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. 80,000. At $80,000. All done. Goes out back for 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's been sent for sale. You want her, you can have her for another 10. But about 80,000, she sells. Hammers up. Coming down. Goes for 80. Where's your client out back? Piero filly out of Irish Dream. Stakes winning mare, just a second foal of a stakes winner. And the filly by Piero. She's a chip off the old block. She's got all the quality. He's stock possess. 150, 100. How much here? 100,000. Piero filly from Sedgeon Ho. Lovely rain on her. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. $50,000. 50,000 that'll now. Come on, get involved here. And a bid $50,000 only now. 50 a bid. 50,000 that'll now. 50,000 that'll now. 50,000. 50 bid. 60. 60 right. 60 left. Chuck. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 that'll now. 70. Lincoln. 70 there. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80,000 that'll now. But 80,000 that'll now. But 80,000. Who's next? 80,000. Who's next? 80,000. 80 a bid. 80 but now. But 80,000 that'll now. But 80,000. 80,000 that'll now. Stick in 10. You want to play? 90. 90 right out front. 90 right out front. 90,000 at 90,000. 100 there. 100,000. 10 again, Link. 10 again, 100,000. She's for sale all the way. One a bid, 100,000. At $100,000, she's for sale. She goes out left. 100,000. One a bid. At 100,000, I shut her out now. Hold on. Anybody else? Hold on for 10 more for 100. 10. Right at the death. 110. 110. 110. On the table. 110,000. At 110, how are we out here, boys? At 110,000, you're out, Chuck. You're gone. We sell to the tables for 110. Thank you, guys. Lincoln, your call out there. Gorgeous filly coming forward here. 117 is amazing. By I Am Invincible. Hoots, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, I Am a Star. The list goes on. Is there a better sire in the land? The question I pose to you. And of course, 2 of the hot pots in the race on Saturday by I Am Invincible and sold by Yarraman. Gorgeous filly. 1, 2, 3. You tell me. Tell me where to stop. 200, 100,000. Somebody start a where? 100,000. All day. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. 100,000. She's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. $100,000 an hour, but 100,000 an hour, but 100,000 an hour. You bid up, you buy. You know where you stand. 125 there, 50 here, 50 bid, 75 there, 200,000. 200,000. Two a bid. 200,000. You're out. No, it's here with Matt. 200,000. Two a bid. 25. 250. 250. 250. 250. 253. 300,000. 300,000. Who's next? 450. 350. 450. 450. Not you, Matt. Not you, Miles. 450. 450,000. 450,000. At 450,000. 500,000. 500,000. At 500,000. At $500,000. At $500,000 goes one more, will you? At 550. Is that right? Has to be 550. 550. 550,000. 550,000 at 550,000. 75, all right. Now that's a sign of weakness for you. 575. 575. She could be yours. At 575,000 goes now. Now what am I going to do? I need the instructions. At $575,000 goes. I'll wait for you, but I can't wait all day. We sell. Hold on, I can't see you for 575. You're out for 575. Out back, 575. One nice filly to another. Sledmere, Hinchinbrook. Bold running filly, bred for speed by Hinchinbrook out of a Hussein mare. Get up and run sort of filly. Bold running filly, ladies and gentlemen. What for her? Couple of 100,000. 200, 200, 100 and starter. 50 bid. 50 bid, 50, 75, 75 at a bid, 75 at an ounce, 75, 75 at an ounce, 75 at an ounce, 75 at an ounce, 100,000 Liggett, 100,000 out front, one out front, one out front, one out front, now but 100,000, one a bid, 100,000 at an hour, 100,000 at an hour, 125, 125, 125, 125 at a bid, at 125 now, what do we say? 125, 125,000, bold, tough, early running filly, better than the speed cross. A bit of 125, 125 at a bid, 125 at an hour, 125, hold on, 50, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160. Who's next? 160, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 200,000, Stephen Crotty, 200,000, 200, 200,000, that one out two with Steve, 200,000, 200, 200 out two. She's been sent for sale. You've been your buy, you know where you stand. 200,000, 200 a bid. At $200,000, she goes down, hammers up, got a seller. She goes for 200,000. Hold on, hammers up, coming down, last call, anybody else. We'll take 25 before we go, but she sells for 200,000. Shadwell. Angus Gold, congratulations, sir. 119, Zoostar. The boom horse, the talk stallion, ladies and gentlemen. Zoostar. They all move so well, athletic, running sort of filly. Out of a 2-year-old mare herself, just the first follow the mare, Super Vobus in Bobs from Woodside Park. Get me away here. 100 for her, 180, 60, 50, 50,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 a bid, at about $30,000 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30,000 now, 30,000, 30 a bid 5, 35,000, 35,000 looks an early running type, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 35, 40, 40,000 now, 40,000 at a 5, 45, 45, 45,000, 45 at a bid, 45 at a now, 45,000, 45 at a bid, at 45,000, come on, bid up at my here, 45 at a bid, at $45,000, all done, goes for 45, 50, 50. 55, 60, 60,000, 5, 65, 65,000 at $65,000. Hold on. Goes now. Last call. Last time. Zoostar filly. Goes. Everybody else. Athletic running sort. Goes now. Hold on. Everybody else for 65. They won't buy her. We'll walk her by. Last time I ran, what a way to finish. Not a singled out colt from New Haven. Out of its fun. Wonderful moving horse. Looks like a run early 2-year-old type for mine. Out of a half-sister to Kidman, ladies and gentlemen, you know the family well, the New Haven Park. How much here? Not a singled out colt. Looks a runner, doesn't he? How much? 200, you tell me. 200,000. 2. 1 a bid, thank you. 100,000. 1 a bid. Serious colt here. 1 a bid. 100,000 of an amber to 1. 100,000 of an amber to 100,000 of 50. 150,000. 150,000 of an amber to 152. 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000 of an amber 2. 200,000 of an amber 2. 225. 225. 225. What do we say? 225. 250. 75. 275. That's you. 300 there. 300 now. At 325. 325. 50. 350, 350, 350,000. And you know from the moment he walks into the ring, he's for sale. 350,000, 350,000. Bid with confidence. 350,000 at $350,000. Now, Jamie, what are the instructions? What are to do? Goes out back to Miles. 350,000 at $350,000. Hold on. Goes now. Last call. Last time. Out back. Everybody else hammers up. Coming down for 350. Aquas and Blue Sky. What a combination. Thank you. Congratulations. Bought yourself a nice colt. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. 121. Commences this next run. The colt by Dream Ahead from Southern Cross comes forward. You can see the colt out of a 2-time winning Magic Albert mare. It's a great winning, prolific winners family, as you can see. Lots of winners through the pedigree, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt by Dream Ahead. Just a second file of the mare. Grand Dam's produced 10 winners, no less. All right for the colt by Dream Ahead. Start him out. Was there 50 or 60 for him? 50, 40, 20 or 8, 20 a bid, 20 out of it now. At 20,000, got over 20 bid now, got over 20 on him now. At 20 bid, I want to be 5. Well, take 5s on. What do you say? Cheap, great way to get involved in the game. At 25 on him now, want to be 5. What do you say? At 20,000, he goes bidding for 20,000. Second file of a Magic Albert mare. 2-time winner of the dam. Look at the winners through the pedigree. At 20,000, 5 there. 30 here. 30,000, he's hit me now. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding for 30,000. He's got plenty of winners. Dream Ahead out of a 2-time winning mare. In excess, nearing in on 60, 70 individual winners he has. His oldest aren't that. His oldest is 3-year-olds down here in Australia. At about 30,000 a bid. Want to be 5. What do you say? Take 5s on. Here's a great way to get involved in the game and not a lot of outlay. About 30,000, 5, 35, 35 out of it now. At 35 here, right side, 35 out of it now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35 now. Want to be 40? What do you say? I've got 35 with that. You over this side with Adrian Hancock. I've got 35 out of it now. At 35, up top, right side, 35. Now be 40. Still take your 5s on. What do you say? At 35, I've got a 35 on it now. At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35. Now he's here for sale. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 35 on it now. At 35,000, you're far too kind. Going to be sold. I sell. At 35,000, all done for 35. Mr. Paul Perry, great judge, gets him for 35. Nice to see you, Adrian Hancock. Bid spotting over there up top. The great man, 122. Colt from New Haven by Delago Deluxe. He's an outstanding champion too, right over there in South Africa, of course, wasn't he? Colt's out of a pivotal mare. Breeders' Cup winning family. Racy 2-year-old type, as you can see, from New Haven Park. And out of a stakes perform pivotal mare for the Colt. 0, 80 or 100. 50, 40. You call it out. Delago Deluxe Colt here from New Haven. 40, 30, 20. Surely. 20,000 a mid. At 20,000 now. We'll build them up to value. Got about 20, 30, 30 now. 30 right. 30,000 of it now. 30,000 right side of it now. At 30, Delago Deluxe Colt here. Out of a pivotal mare. 30,000, 40, 40. What do you say? At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. 10s are on to make you 40. What do you say? At 30,000 this time, he goes bidding for 30,000. Benny Cullum in front right side. At 30,000, all done. He goes bidding 40. Benny, you've got all the action. At 45, 50 here. 50,000, 5 all right. 45, they said. 45, they pulled me back. Come on, Benny, go again. At 45, 50. 50,000 now be 5. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. I'll still take those 5s on. I bid 50,000. You want to be 5? What do you say? I bid 50,000. In front, right side, Ben, your call. At 50,000 of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. Still take your 5s on. What do you say? At 50,000 round the ring. All done. This time 5. 55 to me. 55 to me now. 55 to me now be 60. 55 now be 60. What do you say? At 55,000, you want to be 60. What do you say? Still take that 5. At 55,000, all done. Goes bidding for 55,000. We can't do that. Was passing by meantime. I'll try you on 123. That's the colt by Bernardini. Here's the half to Grand Rosso, who's won 2 more just recently. Or won 2 recently, in fact, now a 5-time winner in stakes performed. It's the family of the Robbie Griffiths train, the quarterback, the colt by Bernardini by Boban Sire. And as you can see, the half relation now stakes performed and a 5-time winner for him. Is he a 6-figure colt? I would have thought so. It's 100 for him. 100. 30,000 a bid. $30,000 bid now. Bid 30, 40, 40 now, 40 bid, 40 out of it now, 40 bid, 40 on him now, 40 want to be 50, what do you say? At 40 bid, 40, 50 out front, 50 out of it now, at 50,000, come on, he's got the pedigree behind him, the half relation of smart performer Grand Rosso here at 60, 60 out of it now, at 60,000, he goes bidding 60 over right side there with you bidding over 60 of them now, at 60,000, I'll take your 10s on and make you 70, what do you say? At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, 5s are on if you like, 5, 65, 70, 70,000, be 5 again, 70,000, want to be 5, he's for sale, I'm going to cash him at 70 now, in front right side, 70 on him now, he's got a running pedigree, it's the quarterback's family, at about 70 out of it only, at 70,000, here's the hammer race sell him, at 70,000, in front right side, I'm going to cash him up, 5, back in 80, 80,000, Lincoln go again, 5, 85, 85,000. Benny, your turn. What do you say? 90. Now be 1. 90,000, 100,000 they said. Want a bid? 100,000. Ben, your turn. Turn the corner, be 10. What do you say? Want a bid? 100,000 out in front. At 100,000, Ben, not you. At 100,000, I cash him and I sell him in front for 100. 100. In front. Where was that? Slade Bloodstock. Thank you, gentlemen.
124 is running late, so 125 is going to come in first.
124. Please note, 124 is coming. It is just running a little bit late. So we're moving on to 125. Please note, we are selling you 125. Ladies and gentlemen, want no mistakes. This is lot 125. Please note, 124 will be with us very shortly. Colt by this exciting new sire in Done Deal, the colts from Johann's Toy, of course, making the colt the half-brother to the outstanding Toy Dini. You get so much longevity out of this family. Extra Zero still racing at the elite level now. Colt trains on by an exciting young sire for him. 6 figures. Is there a couple of 100 for him? 100. Lot 125 I sell to you. 50 or 8. 50,000 a bid, 50 out of it now, bid 50 there, 50 out of it, take 10s on, what are we thinking now? 50, 60, gotcha, 70, 70 here, 70 here with Stephen Cotty, left side, got it, 70, 80, 80 there now, Jimmy, 80 out of it now, at 80,000, he goes bidding there, 80,000, 1 there, 1 run, 110, 110, 20, 120 Lincoln, 30, 130, 130 out of it now, 130, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150 out of it now, that's you, James, all 60, 160 here in front, at 160, 70, 170 out of it now, at 170, 1,000. He goes bidding for 170 with James Dawson out in front. This family just trains on and trains on. 170. You get so much fun with it. 170 by this exciting new sire in Done Deal. 170. What a horse he was on the track. What a line of horses he's left as well in his first crop. Up at 170 in front with James Dawson. Going to be sold, I sell. 170 out of it now. Going to be sold, I cash him at 180. Jimmy, do you want to say 200? Up at 180 to the front. And he's still for sale. I'm going to sell him. 180,000. 200 he said now. Lincoln turn the corner, say 10. 200 want to be 10. At 200,000 bid. At 200,000, here's the hammer with James, I sell. At 200,000, James Dawson's call. I cash him and I sell him for 200. James, you called it 200. Peter Morgan. Peter Morgan, good judge. Next. Now we're going back 124. Please note, he's worth the wait, ladies and gentlemen. 124 is the colt by Zoostar from Jester's Girl. He's a nice, neat running type. Great moving colt, I thought, when I looked at him the other day. Lot 124, Zoostar, Jester's Girl. He's out of a stakes winning commands mare. 1 to race, it's a winner. Grandams by Rory's Jester. He's bred to fly and he looks a runner to me. By the new horse. Barely a breeze through a couple of 100, you call it. 100 is it? Thank you. 1 a bid. 100,000 straight out to stardom. One, they just run in the family. He is bred to fly and he's a great moving colt. A bit 100 left side. One of it now. 100, you can chime in here. Lot 124, Zoo Star Jester's Girl. A bit one of it now. 100,000, 120. 120 in front. 120 out of it now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120 here in front. At 120, can't understand you. Come on, what do you say? 120 out of it now. At 120,000, 40. 140, 60, 80. 180 now. 180 out of it there. At 182 there. 220. 220 there. At 220, 40, 240 out of it only. At 240,000, he goes bidding for 240 in front. 240. 240,000. 240 out of it now. At 240. Is that the same place, guys? 240. 240. Same place, 240. 240,000. 240, 60. 260,000. 260's out of it now. At 260. At 260. Bad shake and a nice colt. 260. 260,000. At 260's out of it now. At 260. I'll take a 10 and make it 70. What do you say? 260. He's for sale. He's a great moving colt. 260. Look good in the stable, sir. What do you think? 260. What do we 70? Come on. At 260,000. I sell out the back. At 260,000. Here's the hammer. I sell him. Out left side. I cash him. And I sell him for 260. Out back buys. 126. He's a running colt, this too. They're not a singled out colt from Strawberry Hill. Great job they've done, as they always do. The colt by not a singled out from Joie. Here's the 3/4 to Don't Doubt Mama. The 3/4 to Risen from Doubt. It's the great family. It's the Denise's Joy family, ladies and gentlemen. He's a wonderful moving colt, I thought this, and he looks an athletic running type to me. For him, 200 or 300 is there? Well, he's a runner. You want a ticket to the race? Bid up on him. 50,000, thank you. 50 out of it now. They run from the family. It's one of our great families of our stud book. Up at 50. 50 out of it now. 50 bid. 50, I'll take your 25s on you like. He's a running type. 50,000 bid. 50 out of, come on. What do you say? I got a 50. I'll take 25s on and make a 75 where? 75 now left side. At 75, running athletic. Not a singled out colt from a great family. At 75,000, he goes bidding for 75. What do we won where? At 75,000, this time he goes bidding for 75. Here's an athletic running type. One out in front. One near. One a bid. 100,000 everyone. Come on, what do you say? At 100,000, he goes bidding 120. 120 out of it now. 120. What's that? 40. 140 me. 140 to me now. 140, 60. 160 out back. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. I reckon he's a runner. 80. 200,000. 220. 220. 40. 240. 240,000. 240,000. 240,000. Picture him in 12 months' time. He'll be in the race book. 240. 240 out of it now. He's a runner from a great family. 240 out of it now. At 240. Come on, we'll take a 10. 240 out back. Going to be sold. I sell. At 240 of it now. At 240, 60. 260 in front. 260, they can be 10. At 260,000, he's a runner. What's that? 250, okay. 250, they bought me back. They bought me back, they can be 60. 60, 70, 270, 270. At 270,000 they gone this time. At 270, all done. I sell in front. I cash him. I sell him for 270. To a good judge. He knows the Magic Millions winner, James Harron. Thanks, James. JHB. Set and Hope is in a nice colt by More Than Ready, the champion sire. The colt, as you can see, out of Jolie Bay, the Fastnet Rock Group 2 winner. This is her first foal. She's done a great job with her first foal too. He's a good sort of colt. Grand Am Legally Bay, got a page behind him, the colt, as you can see. And I reckon he's a good sort of colt to boot. For him, 100 all right, one a bid. You want to buy your way into the race? Here's another. One a bid, 100th out of it here left side. One, he's a quantity More Than Ready colt here from Sedge and Ho. Produce a great line of horses they do from the farm. At one a bid, 125, 125, 125 at now, 125, 50 here, 150 out of it now, 150, 75 now, 175 Andrew Brown in front. At 175, he's a quantity colt 2. At 2 there, 20 here, 40 there, 240 to me, you're all out. 240 out of it now. At 240, you're all out in front now. At 240,000, he goes bidding for 240. He's a 60. 260's out of it now. At 260 here, right side. Same place, was it? At 260. At 260. You're out in front. We're out this side as well. 260. You want to be 80? 260. B80 because he's a quality colt. Up at 260. 260's out of it now. At 260. At 260's out of it now. At 260. I'll take 10s on and make a 70. What do you say? 260, that right? 260's out of it. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. Out of it 260. I'll take a 10 on. I'm going to cash him. He's a quality individual. The colt before you. At 260. 70 Brownie. Is that the same place? 80. 280 now. Say 300. 280,000. Say 300, won't you? At 280,000, say 3 can I. At 280,000, I sell him. At 280, that's with your call. At 280,000, all done. With Steve Davis, that's this side's call right. At 300, is it? Thank you, Jimmy. You've come in late. 300,000. 300 now be 10. I'll turn the corner and be 10. 300, you're going to be 10. 310, go again though, James. 310, go again. 310 now be 20, come on. At 310, want to be 20, what do you say? At 310,000, say 20. At 310, I sell right. I cash him, he's a runner. I sell him for 310. 310, right side. To the right. Somewhere right. Sarah, out this way. Not sure where. 128, the colt from Mill Park. Wonderful nursery. Medaglia Dioro colt coming forward out of an imported tail of the Catmere. He's a half to 3 winners, as you can see. Descends through the wonderful family, the Fall Aspen family. One of the great families of our stud book. Well, the international stud book, I should say, in fact. The colt by Medaglia Dioro, of course, Vancouver's sire. For him. Put him in, what do you say? Can he make 100? I'm in your hands. Mill Park colt, he should make that all day long. 40 all right, is it? 30 okay. 30 now. At 30, 40 okay. 40 now. 40 thought you together. 40 now. Want to be now. 40, 50 here. 50 down now. At 50,000, he goes bidding 50, 60 on the phone. I got 60 here on the phone to Victoria. At about 60 out of it now. At 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000. Get about here to Victoria on the phone. Got about 60 out of it now. At 60,000, goes now bidding for 60,000 bid now. Vancouver was sold through the very sale ring. 60, 70. 70,000 at 70 bid, at 70,000 bid. You're out in front, Jimmy. Up at 70,000 bid now. At 70,000, take 5s on if that helps you. At 70,000 bid now. At 70 bid. At 70,000 bid now. Got 70 here, left side. At 70 now, it's with you. Left side. Is that Miles or Crotty? At 70,000 bid now. At 70 here with you, Stephen. Got about 70 on him. At 70,000 bid here, left side. Got about on now. At 70,000, you're a grand vendor, Chris. At 70,000, Mill Park colt for 70. He's going to be sold. I sell him. At 70,000, I'm going to sell down left. At 70,000. I sell him for 70. Called left. Well bought, sir. 70,000 buys. Zoostar, Kakakati comes forward the next from Barrymore, the filly. He's a nice prospect, the sire, isn't he? This young horse in Zoostar. He's oldest of this yearlings. It's a nice family you're buying into down here. She's this multiple stakes winner of the dam. It's the half to the horse who was placed as a two-year-old down in City the other day in Darhad. For the filly by Zoostar, the new sire. Did she make 120, 150? Is there 100? 100. 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 bid now. Got a pedigree behind it. Zoostar filly out of a multiple stakes one. 50, 50, 60. Is it 60, 60, 70? 70,000 bid now. I bid 70. At 70 bid now. At 70 bid. That's 70,000 bid to me. 70 now. What are we 80? What do you say? 70, 80 here. 80 out in front. 80 bid now. Want to be 1? 80 now. 80. She's a Zoostar filly. She's got a pedigree. She's got a whole life in front of her. She's out of a multiple stakes winner. At about 80,000 bid now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000 now. 1 there. 1 now. What he said. 1 a bid now. 110. 120. 120 here. 120 Lincoln now. 120 now. Make it 30. What do you say, Ross? At 120,000, 30, 130, 130, 140, okay. 140 out of it now. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140 now. 140 bid. I'll take a 10 and I'll make you 50. Come on, come on. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140 now. 50. 150. Your turn, Ross. 150. Can I be 60? 150. 150. She's by Zoostar out of a multiple stakes for her. I bid 150. 150. What do we say? 150. Gonna be sold. I sell at 150,000. They want 10 more. I sell in front for 150. Jamie Richards, 150. Tiakau, thank you. Lovely to have you here. 130 Newgate. Present the not a singled out filly coming forward. Gee, I thought she's a runner. She's a real get-up-and-go 2-year-old running type, this filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's a 3/4 to Gypsy Diamond. It's the family of Fran Verluch down the page, and she's by not a singled out. for her. Sorry, 100 to right, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 1 now, take 25s on and a nice running 2-year-old winning filly. She will be here, the filly before you. She'll be a winner in 12 months, this filly. 125, 125, I got her on 25, I can see her on 25 now. At 125,000, 50, 150 now, 150 there in front. At 150 out of it now, at 150,000, she goes bidding for 150, what do we, 75, what do you say? At 150,000, she's a neat running style and not a singled out filly before you. 75, 50 there, 2 out of it now, 150 rather, 150 now, what do we, 75, what do you say? At 175, that split you up. 175, 175 left, 170, 200, 210, 210 miles, 210 with miles, 220, 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 60, 260. Miles, you go to the action, 260, 70, 280, 300, 300, 300, 300, she'll run. 300, she'll run for you. 300 bid now. At 300 bid now. 3, what do you say? 320. 320 now be 40. 320 now be 40, what do you say? 320,000 bid now. At 320,000, I sell out back. At 320,000, I cash her. She's a runner. With you, Miles, you've got to the action. I sell her to your left hand for 320. Outback 320 buys. John Foot, great judge, buys her. 131 not here, 132 Zoostar Corrali. Rosemont bought up a nice draft from down there in Victoria. Nice neat type by the sire Zoostar. Here's the second file of the mare. Have a look at the depth, the pedigree. Romantic Touch was placed up there in the Group 2 in Hong Kong just the other day. It's a current family. She's got a page and she's a good sort to boot. For her. What do you think? 100 again. Thank you. I know you like the breed, sir. I know you like them, and I understand why. He's an exciting prospect. One a bid, 100,000, 100 bid now, 1 a bid, 125, 125, Jimmy, 125 bid now, 125, 50, 75 here, 175, 2 now, 2 there, 2 with James Dawson down in front, got a 2 now, 220, 220, 240, 240, 60, at 260, now, got a 260 now, at 260,000, she goes bidding for 260, you make you 80, Jimmy, what do you say? At about 260 here in front, at 260,000, she goes bidding for 260. Well, I'll take 10s on if that helps anyone. At 260, 70, 270, same place, 80, 280 now be 3, 280 now be 3. What do you say? At 280,000, 3, 20, 320, 40, 60, 360, 80, 400,000, 400,000 of it now. On a great filly. At 400 out in front. 400 now be 20, what do you say? At 400 bid, at 400,000 this time, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell her. At 400,000, here's the hammer, I cash the good filly. At 400,000 this time, I sell her. I cash her in front, I sell her for 400. Clinton McDonald goes to a great home. Thank you, Clinton. 400,000 buys her. Ah, she's a special filly. The next, I've had a lovely run of horses to offer to you. Here's the filly out of the Magic Millions winner, Karuta Queen. The dam sold through the souring. This is her second foal. I reckon she's a star filly. Told you through the day, these horses that just give you a start straight into the race next year, and I reckon she'll be there. I'll be surprised if she's not there, this filly, just like her mother, who won the Magic Millions race herself. What for that quality filly there from Strawberry Hill by Sebring? What'd you like to call? 100,000, is it? 100 bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. She's a quality filly. 1 a bid. 100,000. 125. 125 at an hour. 125. Who'll say 50? 150. 150. 75 to me. 175 at an hour. 170. She's a quality filly here before you. 175 at an hour. At 175,000. She goes bidding for 175. I'll make it 2. What do you say? Come on, come on. Bid up and buy a quality filly. 2 there. At 200 at an hour. At 200, get up 225. 225 out in front. Get up 225 at an hour. 225. James Dawson out in front. At 225,000. She goes bidding for 225. If you want it, 50. I'm going to tell you something. She's been on the market all the way 250. 250. We can't be fair at 275. 275. 273. 300. Same place. 300,000. 300 here standing. 300,000. 300 of it now. 325. 325 out in front. 325. 325. 50. 350. 350,000. She's a runner. 350, 75, 375, 400, 400 out of it now. 400, not you, Jimmy. 400, she's going to run. 400,000, she's quality. 400 now. What do we 25? What do you say? At 400 out of it, come on, come on. At 400 now. Your mum won the millions. 450, 450, 450, 450,000, 450. She's a beauty, sir. 450. Bring her back next year. 500,000. 500,000 in. 500,000, James, not you. 500's right side. 500 of it, come on, what do you say? At 500,000, going to be sold. I catch a great filly. At 500,000, I sell her right. With Roz's call, it's not you, James. I sell her. Don't want you to miss, James. You've been on her all the way. I catch her and I sell her for 500,000. Right side to Roz for 500. China Horse Club. Thank you, Michael. Well bought. She's quality. 134. To another glorious filly. Savabeel filly from Sledmere coming forward. My Lucia Valentina, Pasadena girl, Scarlet Lady Sire. She's a beauty. She's out of a winning O'Reilly mare. Great depth of pedigree, but she's a beautiful filly, this. What do you want to say? Again? Thank you. 100. You'll get one, sir. One. I know you like these fillies. 100,000. One a bid now. At one a bid. 100,000. She is a quality filly here out of an O'Reilly mare. She's got a page behind her. She's a beauty. Savabeel filly. What a wonderful sire. One a bid. One now. Come on. What do you say? 125. 125. I've got her on 25. I'll make you 50. She's a beautiful filly here before you. 125 now. At 125,000. She goes bidding for 125. What do we say? Jimmy Dawson out in front, sir. What do we go again? 150, is it? 150, all right. 150's out of it now. At 150,000. She goes 60. 160, 70, 170, 80, thank you, 180, 180, 180,000, 180 left, 180 now be 2, Brownie, 180's here, 180 now, 2, 200,000, sir, 10, 200 now be 10, what do you think, 200,000, with Andrew Brown, 200, she's a beautiful filly, the filly before you. Out of a 200, out of a Savabeel filly. She's got a pedigree behind her, and a quality filly to boot as well. Out of an O'Reilly mare, out of a 200 now. At 200, got of a 200, want to be 210, what do you say? It's 200,000, at 200 now, 200 here with Andrew Brown. At 200,000, all done. 210, 210, Jimmy, 210. What do you think, Brownie? 210. At 210. At 210. Don't want to dwell. I'm here to sell. 210. Want to be 20. What do you say? She's a beautiful filly. The filly before you. At 210 on an hour. At 210,000. She's going to be sold. I sell to James Dawson out in front. At 210,000. I sell her. At 210 this time. Not you, Brownie. You've been on her all the way. I sell her for 210. In front. 210 buys her. Bjorn Baker. Goes to a wonderful judge, a great home she gets. 135, more than ready filly. Good starter filly coming forward from Southern Cross. She's a nice filly to boot as well out of a Commands mare. A lovely line of fillies I get to offer you. Wouldn't you love to have her in your stable as well, ladies and gentlemen? Buy that wonderful sire, more than ready. You know we can get a millions winner. Is there a couple of hundred for her? 2, where's my starter? Sir? 50, all right. 50, they've said. 50, she's out of a Commands mare, the filly before you. She's got a fair amount of quality about her, and she's got a page behind her as well. 50 here. You come to my nice filly. Have a look at here. 50 there. 50, what do we, 60? What do you say? I'll take some 10s on. Come on, what do you say? At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50, 60. 60's here. 60's in front now. At 60, 70, 70, 70 here, Brad. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70. Still take those little 10s. She's by more than ready. 80 now. Now we won. What do you say? At 1 there. 1 in front. 1 a bid. At 100,000, this time she goes bidding for 100. She's a nice filly, this. I reckon she's slipping under your guard for some reason. 100, maybe you're just enjoying your lunch there, ladies and gentlemen. A bid 100,000 in front. She's going to be sold, make no mistake of that. At 1 a bid now, she's a quality filly. Lots of quality about her. 1 a bid, going to be sold in front. At 100,000, come on, I'll take 10. What do you say? At 100,000, here's the hammer I sell her. At 110, 20, 120, she's a good filly. 120, Jimmy, get her again. 120,000, now be 30. At 120,000, I sell her. At 120,000, all done. I sell at 30, 40, 140, 50, 160. 160 with Brad in front. 160,000 Brad I sell. At 160,000 I cash her and I sell a good filly. At 160,000 I sell for 170. Same place. It's 175, is it? 175. 175. 80. 180. 180 now. At 180 a bid. At 180, what do we say down back? At 180,000, I sell her. At 180 to the front of the room, I cash her and I sell her. I sell her for 180. 180 in front. Thank you, Damien. Damien Flower. Nice swim the other morning. 136. Rosemont present the filly by Sebring from the winning Reduced Choice Mare. It's the Typhoon Tracy family. Tracy's Element, Princess Tracy. She looks an early sort to me, this Sebring filly. You know he can get a runner. For her, the filly. 108. One of it. We'll build it a value. One, she's Vobus, she's Bob, she's by Sebring, and she's out of her Reduced Mare with a nice pedigree behind her. She's got a whole life in front of her. One of it. 130. One here, got down. What are we? 21 now. At 120. 120 out in front. At 120,000. 120, 40. 140. James Dawson. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. What are we? 60. What do you say? At 140,000. This time she goes bidding for 140 now. 140 bid now. 140. 140. 60. 160. Set of it now. At 160,000. Goes now, bidding 160, 80 here, 180 now, B2, what do you say? At 180,000, this time she goes bidding for 180,000 now. She's by Sebring, she's got a pedigree behind her, 200 he said. 200,000 at 200 now, at 200 with James. Well, I'm reaching for the hammer. 200,000 we're getting through. At 200,000, 210. 210, I see you. 210 of it now. 210, James, your turn. 210, she's still for sale. I'm going to sell her. 210 now, going to be quick though. 210, she's on the market. Going to be sold, I sell. At about 210 on her now. Left side, 210, what do you say? At 210,000, going to be quick. At 210, Jimmy, you've been on all the way, don't miss. At 210, this side. At 210, I cash her. James, you're out. I sell her for 210. Dermot Farrington, Bloodstock, 210. I assume, well bought. 137's not here. 138 is from Yarraman. She's a neat filly. Here's the half to Redwood Baby, who's won again since the catalogue went to print. They're running out of the mare. The filly's a likely type. As you can see, she's by that wonderful sire in I Am Invincible. They run by the sire. Out of a Group 2 Perform mare, and the filly, as you can see, looks a likely type from Yarraman. They just run, don't they, by the sire and run off the farm. 50 all right. 50,000 a bid. At 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50 bid. Come on, what do we say here? 50, 60, gotcha. 60, 70, 70, 80 here. 80 there. 80 by Arm Invincible. They just run. He's doing a wonderful job. One a bid now. One here. 100,000 here. 100 with Brad Baker. One a bid now. One now with Brad Baker. 110 now. 110 of it now with you, James. 20. 120. 120,000 of it now. 120. I'm going to 120. What do we 30? What do you say? At 120,000, 30, 40. 140 down low. 50. 50's out front. Go again, sir. What do we 60? What do you say? At 150,000 now. 60 here, Roz. At 160,000, you know they run by the stallion, don't they? 160,000. He just produces good horses. 160. You buy them with your eyes shut. 160. And she's a neat running 2-year-old type to me. 160. 160's out of it now. At 160, you're going to be sold to Roz here, right side. At 160, come on, what do you say? At 160,000, well, here's the camera going to be sold, I sell her. 160, what do we 7? Come on. At 160,000 to Roz, I cash her. At 160, I cash her and I sell her for 160. Roz 160 buys her. Ah, congratulations. Had a bit of luck through this sale ring too. Thank you, Demi. Winks, of course, raced. 139, filly by Reduced Choice. Great pedigree here. Reduced filly here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, she's well related, isn't she? We've got a wonderful industry down here in Australia, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Our broodmare market's wonderful as well, and these fillies are an investment for the future. You get the opportunity to run through the Magic Million Series and all the races around Australia, of course, as well. Then you've got a wonderful broodmare to breed up where they're with after. By this champion sire, she's already produced 2 stakes winners, the dam. She's already got a pedigree behind her, and you've got the whole fun and life in front of her. For her. Well, what do you think? Is that 200,000? Is it 200? 100, thank you. 100,000. Appreciate the start. 150. 150,000. 150 out of it now. At 150. 150 will build this quality. 150 now. 152. 200 out of it now. 200. She's a reduced choice filly. She's produced the dam. 225. 225 out of it now. 225 bid now. 225. She's by the champion, the filly before you. 225. I got her at 225 out of it now. 225. What are we? 50? What do you say? I got her at 225. Up top right side. 225 out of it now. At 225. 50. 250 miles. 250 miles. Got her at 250 now. At 250. 75. 275 far away. Got her at 275 out of it now. At 275. 5,000. She goes bidding for 275 an hour. At 275 bid now. Three there. 300,000 of it now. At 300,000 down left side. Got it at 3. At 300,000. She goes bidding for 300 now. 320. 320 bid. 320,000 of it now. What are we? 40. I got 320 out in front. At 220,000. She goes bidding for 320. Want to still take your 20s on. I bid 320 in front. 40. 340. 60. 380. 400. 400,000. 400 B20. 400 B20. 400,000. B20. She's on the market. She's an investment in the future. And she's got a big future in front of her. Had a bid 400,000. In front, she's going to be sold at 400 now. I'll take you 20. What do you say? At 400,000, here's the hammer I sell in front of Lincoln. At 400,000, I cash her and I sell her for 400. Lincoln in front, 400,000 buys her. Blue Sky. Oh, yeah, Blue Sky. Julian down the back, Blue Sky. Thanks, Jules. Arrowfield colt to finish this run here by All-American. He's an athletic, good-moving colt, I thought. She's 1 for 1, the dam. She's a good running mare herself, Camilzy. He's an athletic type, this colt coming forward. From a wonderful nursery at Arrowfield Stud, of course. She could run the dam, and she's 1 for 1. The colt. He steps into the ring. He's an athletic type. You wouldn't mind having him in that stable at home, wouldn't have thought. 50 is it? Thank you. 50 bid. 50,000 now, 1 for 1. She's a good running mare. They run out of her already. As you can see, she's already produced a 2-year-old winner. It's a running pedigree. 50, 60 there, 60 out in front, 60 there, 70 is it? 70 right, 70,000 now. 70 again, you Jimmy. Got 70 out here of a lady. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, 80 out in front. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80 now. Be one. What do you say? Come on, come on. He's an All-American colt. He's got the quality to him. He's an athletic type. At about 80 out in front. At 80,000 this time, he goes bidding for 80,000. Take 10s on 90. 90 here, fresh blood, 90, not you, James. What do you say? At 90,000 this time, he goes bidding for 90. What do we won? Come on, come on. One there, one. There's a chorus out left side. At 100 now, Jimmy, you're running third. Go again. What do you say? At 100,000 this time, he goes bidding for 100,000. Here's the hammer, going to be sold. He's on the market. I'm going to cash him. I'm going to sell him. At 100 now this time, out left side now, down low. One now, 100 now to the boys left side. At 100,000, not you in front, boys. I sell left. I sell for 100. 100,000 buys. Steve Davis continues.
Thank you, Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to Dandine Studs. Bay filly by Smart Missile coming forward, lot 141. She is the half to the Millions horse, the slipper winner in Capitalist, and of course it's the family of Merlin, another slipper winner. You don't see that often in any pedigree. The winners of 2 golden slippers. Here's the half sister to the Millions winner, the half to the golden slipper winner. What a family, the family of Red Excitement as well. There we are for her, ladies and gentlemen. She's just going to keep on growing and developing with us. She'll always have the pedigree. Well, she could make 400 or 500. She could make more. Is there 300 for her? 300, 200. 200, 100, thank you. 100 a bid. $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to $100,000 an hour to 100. I'll take 25s on here right at the start. 125, $125,000 an hour to 125, and I make it 50. Can I? 120, 50, $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to 150. After Capitalist here, 150, $150,000 an hour to $150,000 an hour to 150, 75, 200 here now. 200,000, 200,000, 25, $225,000 an hour to 50, $250,000 an hour to 250. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. 250, 60, 260, $260,000 at 260, 80, 280, all right now, 280 now, make it 3, $280,000 an hour to $280,000 an hour to 280, $280,000, she goes down, bidding for 280, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000. She will always be the half to Capitalist. She will always have 2 golden slippers in her pedigree. And whatever she does on the track's going to be a bonus. 300,000, because I can tell you now she's set for sale. 300,000, I'm going to sell her. 300, I'll tell you what, I'll take you 10 again. 300,000, 300,000, I'm going to sell her. At 300,000, here's there, and I'm going to sell her up. The bid's out the right, make no mistake. At 300,000, you got 10 where? I sell her now. I sell her out for 300,000. Sold. 300,000. Henry Field, Newgate the buyers, an investment in the future. Fastnet Rock Colt got a bit of length, this fella. Stands over plenty of ground. Kunamu's first foal. Every dam on the page has been a winner. Directly descended from Ambassadora. 300, 250, 250, 100, 100,000, straight out, come on. 50 all right. 50 a bid, $50,000 went over to 50, 50, he's by Fastnet, that'll never change. 50,000, $50,000 went over to 50, $50,000 went over to 50,000 went over to 50 here, and I'll take 10s on if you like to buy it. And I bid 50,000, 60, $60,000 went over to 60, $60,000 went over to 60,000, 60 bid, 60, 70, $70,000 went over to 70, $70,000 went over to 70,000, $70,000 he goes down, bidding for 70,000. He is by Fastnet Rock, the first foal of a group winning mare, and he stands over plenty of ground as you can see. I bid 70,000, 70 bid, where's all the speculators here? 70, 80, $80,000, $80,000 went over to 80, $80,000 went over to 80. I reckon he's just going to grow into money. Well, what do you say? 80,000. Well, he's got a heart as big as the horse. He says, sell. Your opportunity here. You can't breed him for this. And about 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000 went over to 80,000. A lot of horse here, not a lot of money. 80,000, I'm going to sell him. 80 a bid. $80,000 went over to 80,000. Went over to 80,000. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. At $80,000, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him the left. I sell him for 80,000. Sold. A gift. A gift here on the first day of the millions. 143 Redbank North. Declaration of War. Outstanding racehorse he was, son of Warfront. Here's the sister of Vocabulary's foal, ladies and gentlemen. She is sister a half to 4, including Vocabulary. Start the colt out here. Declaration of War colt. Is there 120, 100, 180, 80,000, 80, 60, 30 all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 went over to 30, 30,000, 40, $40,000 went over to 40, $40,000 went over to $40,000 went over to 40,000, make it 50 where now, 40, 40,000, 50, $50,000 went over to 50, $50,000 went over to 50, $50,000 went over to 50,000, $50,000 he goes down, bidding for 50,000. I've assisted a Vocabulary, and I bid 50,000 by Declaration of Warriors, the first crop of the sire, 50,000, $50,000 went over to 50, $50,000 went over to 50,000, $50,000 he goes down, bid 60. 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 went over to 60, $60,000 went over to 60,000. Would a 5 help you? 60,000, would a 5 help? 60,000, I'd like to see you buy him. 60,000, $60,000 went over to 60, $60,000 went over to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. We'll sell him back at the box. I think we'll put him by. 144 is next. Colt with a bit of size to him here by the impressive sire, and I'm Invincible. Out of a city winning mare, Hula Wonder the Grand Dam. Natural Wonder, here's the family out of a half to Willie Jimmy, should I say. The half to Willie Jimmy, that's the dam of the colt, and the colt by I'm Invincible. Lot of horse here. Lot 144, start him out, 200 here, straight out, 200, 200,000, 150, 100, 100,000, 100 for him, I'm Invincible, colt here, 100, 80, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, I'm Invincible, colt here, $50,000 went over to 50, $50,000 went over to 50, $50,000 went over to 50,000 went over to 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000, I'll take 10, 60 here, 60 a bid and 10s are on here, $60,000 went to 70, $70,000 went over to 70, $70,000 went over to 70, $70,000 went over to 70,000, $70,000, 80. 80,000, 80 a bid, 90, $90,000 went over to 90, $90,000 went over to 90, $90,000. He's buying, I'm Invincible. And about 90,000. If you're waiting for me to say go, go, because he's here for sale all the way. He's on the market. 90,000, I'm going to sell him. 90,000, $90,000 went over to 90, $90,000 went over to 90,000. I'm going to put him up and sell him. He's here for sale, I'm going to sell. At 90,000, you want to be 100? 5, 95, 95. 95 now. 95 now be 100. Matt, yep, 100. You got both people, Matt. 90, 100,000. 100,000 your right hand. 100,000 your right hand. Turn the corner, go again. 100,000 now, get the 5 again. Get the 5 again, Matt. See how good you are. At $100,000 and I sell him out. Goes for 100. He sells for 100. 145 not here. 146 is. Sizzling filly coming forward, the Son of Schnitzel. First crop there over the TJ Smith winner. Here's the half to 4 winners. Please note the 4-year-old placed out of the mare as well, so another winner due very shortly, I would suggest. Goldstone's half the filly by the first crop of the Son of Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen, in Sizzling. Start this filly out. Sledmore filly here, Sledmere filly here. For her, 60 or 80,000. Won't ask you a lot of money, 60. 60, 50. 50, 20, 20, good luck to you. 20,000 a bid, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to $20,000 whenever to 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here right from the start. 5, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25,000 whenever to 25, 25 now. Sizzling filly here, 25, $25,000 whenever to 25, 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 bid in front. 30,000, I'll take 5 out the left you want. 30,000, you want to be 5 where? 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. 35, 35, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000, 40, 40,000, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 5, 45, 45 in front it is, 45 now, $45,000 whenever to 45. What do you think? 45, $45,000 whenever to 45,000 whenever to 45, $45,000 she goes now, bidding for 45,000, 45 now, 45, 50, 50 here, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever 5, 55, 55, 60, $60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. What are we to do? 60,000 here for sale on the market. 60,000 bids to man. 60,000, is that right? 5, 65, not now. 65, not now. 65, not now. Want to be 70? Get the 5, Matt. 65, get the 70, Matt. Get the 70, 65. Here's the hammer. 65 to Jamie in front. Been with her all the way. I sell her out for 65. Anthony Friedman, good luck to you. 65. 147 not here. 148 is. Bullet Train, the well-related son of Sadler's Wells. Off and running as you know. Off and running as you know. Here's the second foal of the mare. Going back to a black type imported family. Gee, she's left a nice type here, the mare. She's left a nice type. But to like about these horses, 150, 120, 120, 100, 100,000, 30, 30 all right, 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take 10, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40 here now, 40 bid, $40,000 whenever to 40, 50 can I, 50, $50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take your 5s to help you, 50,000, I'll take 5s on here to help you buy them, 50,000, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55,000 whenever to 55, 55 now, 55, 60. 60,000, little sip 5, 65, 65 left, 65, 70, $70,000, $70,000 whenever to sip 5, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100, 10, 20, 120, 30. We've been down this path before. We've been in the same situation before and you walked away on me then. Give you 5, 135, 130, 40. Want to walk away again? Or give me 5. 145. 50. I'm just adding up. You tell me when to stop. Because 150's there, you can be 5 if you like. 5. 155. 60. Well, at least we tried. At least when you wake up tomorrow, you know you tried. 160,000. At 160,000. One more. 5, he said. 165. 70. I'd love to play cards with you. You'd never fold. 170. At 170, you walk him away. Goes 5. Fresh blood. 80. 90. 200. 10. Just when you thought 20, the battle was over, it keeps on raging. 220, the fight's still on. 220 now, and I'm going to sell him. I like the colt. At 220, and I'm going to sell him. I sell him out 30. 40, 240. At 240, and when you say no, I reckon that's no. At 240, but you can change your mind, you're a lady. At 240, you can change your mind if you like. No, out back. 240. Thank you, underbidders. Bruce Perry, Kieran Moore. One nice yearling to another. Medaglia d'Oro, the Darley horse. Filly, Highgrove. Gee, they bring some nice yearlings here. They bring some nice yearlings here. Out of a city winning mare, she won 7. Vancouver Astern, should I say, not Aston. The summoned winner, Silence Edition and the family. And the family too, C. Jade, please note. That's the Grand Dam, now a winner of 3 in Hong Kong. So the family continues to improve. You can see why they run when they look like this out of the family. 150, straight out. 150, 120. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50 bid. 50,000. Medaglia d'Oro filly. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, 60. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70. $70,000 whenever to 70, 70. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here. 80,000. Want to be 100? 80,000. 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10 and make it 90. 90,000. 90 bid. 100. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100,000. Now turn the corner. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 110. 110. 110. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110, Medaglia d'Oro filly here, 110,000, you want to be 20 where? 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, mare could run, she won 7, and up at 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, and make a look at the make and shape of here, 110,000, at 110,000, you want to be 20, at 110,000, she's at a time, goes now, bidding for 110. Oh, we'll take her home at that. I reckon she might sell before the end of the day, though. We'll move to the next. Lot 150, Written Tycoon Colt. Sire of Capitalist, the sire of Winning Rupert, unbeaten to date. That's the sort of horse he can get, Written Tycoon. He could run himself, they're certainly running now, and out of a race-winning, city-winning mare, first foal of the mare. First foal of the mare, you'd be delighted to own a mare like this. Look at the strength to him. Look at the strength to him for the first foal. Out of a city-winning half to 5, Spark of Life's family. Well, he's 6 figures all day long. You tell me where to stop. 100, thank you. 100 to start. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000. I'll take 25s on here right from the start. 125, 125, $125,000 whenever to 125 at 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Written Tycoon Colt here. 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take your 10s on now to help you. 150, 60, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 170, 170, $170,000 80, $180,000 whenever to $180,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 108. Did I hear? 200,000, 210, 220, 220, 220, $220,000 whenever to 230, 230, don't want to shut anybody else, 40, 240 now, $240,000 whenever to $240,000 whenever to 240, little steps, 240, 240, 240, he's for sale by the way, did I tell you that? On the market, you bid and you buy. 240,000, bids right. 240,000, want to be 50? 50. 250 rolls. 250 rolls. 250, 60. 260 further right. 270. 270 rolls. 270 now. 280. 280. 300. 320. 320. 320. $320,000 whenever to 320. Roz, it's not you. 320. It's not you, Roz. 320. 320. But I'm selling. 40. 340. 340. $340,000 whenever to 340. He's for sale. 340. I'm going to sell. 340. Bids left. 340. 60. 360. Don't want to shut any. 80. Don't want to shut anybody out. 380. 400. 400,000. 400,000. $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400. Go hard. 400,000. $400,000 whenever to 400. 25. 425. $425,000 whenever to 425. Want to be 50. 425. Want to be 50. What do you say? What do you say? 425. What do you say? 40, he said. 440. I reckon that's a sign of weakness. I'm just saying I think it's a sign of weakness. Then again, I haven't got the 440 to spend to start with. 440. 440. Got the 50? 440. 440, want to be 50? No. 440, going to sell right. 440, then I'm going to sell him out. Goes now, here's the hammer. For the sake of 10, you miss. Goes bidding for 440. 440 the money, good luck to you. Tony McAvoy the buyer. Tony McAvoy, the buyer, well done to you. You've spent a few days looking, you found the ones you want, you got him. Thank you, underbidders, don't go away, more to come. 151, Magnus, here's the brother to Missy Cummings. Here's the brother to Missy Cummings, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the colt has been lame in the left front over the last few days. A foot abscess has been drained from the lateral heel of this morning, and on X-ray examination of the foot on the 10th of January, there were no significant findings whatsoever. Sejano will take him home and stand over subject to a clean vet in 2 to 4 weeks. 2 to 4 weeks. I'd take the 4 weeks if it was me. I'd take the 4 weeks. Just saying, that's 2 weeks adjustment anyway. Even if he's right after 2 weeks, just take the 4. Righto, there we go. Magnus colt. He's the brother to Missy Cummings. The brother to Missy Cummings out of the stakes winning mare. You hear the explanation. You'd have sorted it out with Sejano, ladies and gentlemen. They stand by their product. And here's the colt for him. Super Vobus as well. Magnus, 150, 120, 100, 50. 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, 60, $60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. You know the situation with the horse, you've seen him out here. $60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80 here now. 80 a bid now, make it 90, 90 here now. $90,000 whenever to 90, no, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000, $100,000 whenever $100,000 whenever $100,000 whenever 10, 110, 110 left, 110 left, $110,000 whenever 110 left now, 110, $110,000 whenever 20, 120. Where's 120? Where's 120? Where's James? What do you say? What's it? 30? Was that half a bid? You want to be 125? Is that what you're saying, James? Don't be afraid to ask. 125, 125, 30. But you see, you just cost him 5. I want you to tell your man, apologise, it just cost you 5. 130, 5, 135, 135, $135,000. He's for sale, by the way, on the market. 135 here for sale. 135, $135,000. 40. And don't forget, you have the 4 weeks adjustment at Sejano, plus the check at the end of the 4 weeks. 140, 5, 145, 145, $145,000 whenever to 145. At 145,000, they stand by their product. Sells for 145. Sold. 145. James, was that you at last? That was you last? 145. Thank you. Thank you, underbidders. You know the situation. Read out. You know the conditions there. 152 will be next. Zoostar. What a cross. Sorry? That's all right, we'll get it later. 152, Zoostar. Vobus as well, ladies and gentlemen. Bobs and Vobus, and the colt by Zoostar. He's a sire that's made an impact. He's made an impact. He did it on the track. He's now doing it at stud with his progeny. Is out of a city-winning mare, this colt, directly descended, as you can see, from Prima Cornice. There we are. Start this colt out. Zoostar colt, couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 150, 100, 100 all right. 100 a bid, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. I'll take 10s on 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110, and 10s are on now. 110, that'll make you 20, can I? 110, 110 down to 20, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, 30 up the back there, 130 far, far away, 130,000, 130, 40, 50, 150 here, 150,000 Jamie Quinlan, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, 60, 60 here, 180, 180, $180,000 whenever to 180 now UB2, 180 UB2, 180,000 bids in front, 180,000, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180 bids in front, 180,000 at 180,000 we're going to put him up and sell him at 180,000. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him. Zoostar colt goes bidding for 180. Lee Freeman, the buyer, 180. Been watching too much darts. 153, Medaglia d'Oro. Barrymore, colt comes forward out of Lately Lynette. What a race mare her. She won 14 races, 14 photos on the wall. You need a long hallway to fit them all in. She was an outstanding race mare, won in excess of $1 million. That's the dam of the colt, and the colt himself by Medaglia. There we are, start him out for him. You know the quality of sire, you know the quality of horse he can get as a sire. There we are. 300, 250. 250, 100, all right, 100 a bid, 100,000, $100,000 whenever, $100,000 whenever, $125,000 whenever, $125, and I make you 50 where now, 125 out of 50, $150,000 whenever, $150,000 whenever, $150,000 whenever, $150, 150, 75, 200 in front there, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 he goes down, bidding for 200, 10, 210, 210, 20. 220, $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220, 220, $220,000 whenever 40, 240 here. $240,000 whenever to $240,000 whenever to 240, 240, $240,000 50, 250, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250. Arthur, lean forward and tell him he's for sale. You bid and you buy 60, 260. You know where you stand. 260, $260,000 whenever to 260, 80, 280, 283, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300. He's on the market all the way here. $300,000 whenever to $300,000. You know how good she was on the track. 325. 50, 350, 350, 350, 350,000, 75, 375, $375,000 whenever to 375, 375, $375,000 whenever to 375. You want to be 4? One more. 375. One more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. 375. Just one more. Goes though. I sell him right for 375. 400. 90, did you say? 390, 390, 390, 400, 400 Ross, 400 Ross, 400,000. I think I know who's going to get him. I think I know who's going to get him. 400,000, it's Ross's call. 400,000 and I sell 10, 20. See, I'll help you. 420, I'll help you. 420, I need the practice. 420, go 30. 420, go 30. 30. 50, he said. 450, my man said. Just telling you what he said. He said 450. 450. 450, you're out far away. Arthur, you're out. 450 is my man. At 450 and I sell? No. 450 is in front. Is in front here. Right down the front. No. 75. 475. 475 now. My man second. 475, you want to be 5. At 475, you want to be 5. What do you say? Turn around and buy him. One more might get him. I sell for 490. 490, he said. He's playing your game. Everybody wants to be me. 490. Especially every bid spotter standing around here. 490,000. At 490,000, 500. 500,000. At 500,000, what do you say? Goes, well, thanks. Gay Waterhouse, 500,000. Adrian Bott, thank you, 500,000. 154. Foxwedge filly. Second foal of the mare. She after 3, the family of Sydney's Dream, and charge forward. You know the family as well as I. And the filly from Glastonbury, ladies and gentlemen, by Foxwedge. Volpe Veloce, unbeaten in New Zealand. Stunning 3-year-old she is by the sire. 100 for her. Well marked filly, isn't she? Well marked filly, 100, 80. 80, 60. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000, 40, 40 here, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, Foxwedge filly here, 40,000, 50 is it? 50, 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000, well I'll take 55, 55 now. 55,000 whenever to 55, you want to be 60 where? 55,000 whenever to 55, $55,000 she goes down, bidding for 55, you got your 5 and make your 60 where? Goes bidding for 55,000. They won't take that. We'll deal privately. 155 will be next. Dundee Colt coming up from New South Wales. Redbank and Huntworth Stud represented here, and the colt by Dundee, half brother to 4, including Direct Charge, and out of a Duke's Choice mare. Colt by Dundee, the first crop thereof of a champion he was. You know how good he was on the track. You like what you've seen as a Yearling. Start him out. 150 here. 150, 120, 120, 100,000. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Done deal, Cold here, 50,000, 60, 60 there, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60,000, make a 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 90, 90,000, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000, 10, 110, 20, 120, 30, $130,000 whenever to 130, 40, $140,000 whenever to 150, 40, $50,000 whenever to 150, 50,000, 60, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160. All the action out back, Brad. 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180. Here for sale all the way. Here for sale all 200, 200,000. $200,000 whenever to 200. 200,000 got 10. 200,000 got 10. 200,000 got 10, James. 200,000 bids in front and I'm going to sell. 200,000 reaching for the gavel. 200,000 it's coming up. You know what happens next. 200,000 I'm going to sell. Here's the hammer. 10. 20. Where's the 20? 20 there, Arthur. 220 Arthur. 30 now, Ross. 230 Ross. 230 Ross. 230 Ross, not you, Arthur. 230 now. At 230, not you. No. 230 is Ross. Right down in front here. Not you. 230. One more. 240. 240. 240,000. At 240,000. 50. 250. I don't want any mistakes today. 250. At 250 in the bids direct to Roz. Goes now for the sake of 10. One more. You never know if you never bid. For 250. Sold. Guy Mulcast to the buyer. Thank you, Guy. $156 will be next, unencumbered filly. First to the unencumbered's the Millions horse. What a 2-year-old he was. What a 2-year-old he was. Nice cross too, I would think. And out of his Zabeel mare, Vobus, please note. Vobus, please note, out of his Zabeel mare. First to the unencumbered. Lot 156. For this filly here, start her out, 100,000 straight out, 100 for her straight out, 180, 60, 30, 30 bid, 30,000, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take your 10s on here right from the start. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to 40, 50, 50 here now. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50 bid. What about a 5? Would a 5 help you? 50,000, 5, 55 now. $55,000 whenever to $55,000, 60, 60 here now. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'll take 5 again if you like. 60,000, unencumbered filly. First of them lot to come before you. 60,000, I'll take 5. 60,000, who's got 5? 60,000, 5. 65, got him here. 65, got it here. 65, 65 now. $65,000 whenever to 65. $65,000 whenever to 65. 70, 70,000, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5 again. Now you got my attention. 70,000, give me the 5 again. 70,000, 5, 75, $75,000 whenever to 75. $75,000 whenever to 75. Now, Jamie, you tell your people that she's for sale. 75, and they better bid up. 75 now. At 75, because I'm going to sell her. At 75, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her left. I sell her out for 75. Johnny McKeever, good luck to you. 75,000. Thank you for the support. Nice to have you here once more. 157 will be next. Oh, here's the filly. Here's the sister to Time for War. The family of Mosheen. The family of Might and Power. What a family to buy into. She'll always have the pedigree. She will always have the pedigree, and she by Schnitzel. Great investment, these. Great investments, these fillies. Couple of hundred here. 200, 150. 150, 100. You just buy into these. You are investing into these families, into these fillies. The sister to Time for War. 100,000. 50, thank you. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000 able to 50, 50,000, 60, 60,000 able to 60, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000, 80,000 able to 80,000 able to 80 hit, 90, 90 there, 100, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100, 110, 110, 110,000 able to 110, 110,000 able to 120,000, 30,000 able to 130, Brad in front, 130,000, 130. Can I let you in on a secret? She's been for sale all the way. You tell me what she's worth. You tell me what you're prepared to pay to take her home, because she changes hands today. 130,000, 130,000 able to 130,000 able to 130, 40, 140, 150, 150,000 able to 150, 150,000 able to 150, 150. With all due respect, you could buy her, race her, bring her back here to our June sale in a couple of years' time, and you'll get your investment back straight away. 160, and you'll have the running for racing for nothing. 160, she's a bid for nothing. That's all I'm saying. 160, you're getting here for nothing. 160,000, 160,000 able to 160, 160, 160,000 able to 160, 160. At 160, she's an investment. At 160, and I sell her out the back. 5, all right. 165, Brad. 165. Like to see you win one, Brad. 165. It's been a long day. 165. 165. James, bids in front. 165. Got 70. 165. 70. 170. You'll have to milk it a bit more, Brad. 170. Get me 5 again. 170. Give me 5. But here's the hammer. Here's the hammer, and I sell for 170. Sold. Derby Racing. 170,000. They're having a great run at the moment, Derby Racing. Having a great run. Arrowfield, 2 in a row, 158. Reduced choice filly. Again, another investment opportunity here. Here's a filly, a 3/4 sister to Rekindled Power, but she is obviously closely related to Rekindled Interest, who's by Reduce, and Rekindled Alliance. I dare say you'd have to name her Rekindled something. It's worked when crossed with Reduce here. Here's the filly bay, as you can see. Please note the full sister, now winner of 3, or the full brother to the filly before you, now winner of 3. Continues to win the full relation. She'll have the pedigree as well. 150, 150, 120, 100, 100,000, 100, 80, 60, 60,000, 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000 able to 30, 40, 40 here, 40,000 able to 40, 40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000 able to 40,000, 50, 50,000 able to 50, 50,000 able to 50,000, 50 bid, Reduced choice filly here. Look at the family you're buying into. 50,000, 50,000 able to 50. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on. 50,000, 50,000 able to 55. 55, 55, 55,000 able to 55,000 able to 55, 55 now, 55,000 able to 55, 60, 60 here, 60,000 able to 60, 60,000 able to 60,000, make you 5, can I? 65, 65,000 little steps, 65, 65,000 able to 65, you want to be 70, 65,000, 65,000 able to 65,000 able to 65, 65,000 she goes now, bidding for 65,000. I wouldn't even ask at that. I wouldn't ask at that. We'll deal back at the box. 159. Another filly. Another filly and another family to buy into, this time the Denise's Joy family. The great Denise's Joy family represented here this time out of Lancastomere. Grand Dam presenting. Grand Dam presenting. You know how well this family goes. They perform month after month, season after season. They just get better. Every family, every student's breeding up the family. Here's an opportunity investing in her by Testarossa, the Millions horse. Start this filly out. 150, 120, 100, 100,000, 100, 75, 75, 60. Well, I better go. 60, 50, 50,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. 50, 40, 20, 20,000. 20 bid. 20,000 able to 20, 20,000 able to 20,000 able to Testarossa filly, no money. 20,000. Where's all the speculators here? 5, 25, 25,000 able to 25,000 able to 25,000, not 30, 30 bid. 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000. You're buying into the Denise's Joy family here. 30,000, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30, 30,000 able to 30,000, 30,000 she goes now, bidding for 30,000. She'll always be by Testarossa. 30,000, $30,000 able to 30, 35, 35, 35, $35,000 able to 30. She's a gift, 35. But here's the situation. She's for sale. 35 and I'm going to sell her. 35 now. $35,000 able to 35,000 able to 35, and she's for nothing. 35 and I'm going to sell her. Here's one getting under your guard at 35,000 from the great Denise's Joy family. Goes for 35. A bargain. 35. Good luck to you. Last time I run, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go away, Jerry. Swazier filly coming forward. Over here. Yeah. Rods. When I called Rods, I thought that would be enough. Okay. Swazier filly, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward out of a race winning in Costa Mare. Grand Dam Altrista. Directly descended from Melinda. This is the great Alan Jones family. The great Alan Jones family, ladies and gentlemen. Start the filly out for her. So what, 60 or 80,000 here for her. Swazier filly, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40,000, 20, 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, $20,000 able to 20, $20,000 able to 20,000 able to 20,000 able to 20,000. I'll take fives on here right from the start. 20,000 Swazier filly, 20,000 Elephant and Costa Mare, 25. Can I? 20 bid, $20,000 able to 20, $20,000 able to 20,000 able to 20,000, $20,000. She goes 5, 25, $25,000 able to 25,000 able to 25, 20, 30, $30,000 able to 30, $30,000 able to 30,000, $30,000. He goes down bidding for 30,000. I'll take a 5 there. 35 far away, 35 far away. Now, is that with Rowe? Is it the same place? Same place, that's okay. 35,000, because she's for sale too, like the previous one. She's on the market. 35 and I'm going to sell her. 35, the bid's far away and I'm going to sell at 30, 40, 40 here, 40,000, 5, 45, $45,000 able to 45, 50, 50,000, $50,000 able to 50, $50,000 able to 50,000 able to 50,000. What do you say? Far away. 50,000. Got 5, 55, 55, 55,000, 60, 60 here, $60,000 able to 60,000 able to 60,000. Put the hand in the air, so I believe. 60,000, say I believe. Give me 5, 60,000. Go 5, 60,000, 60 bid now. Put the hand in the air. 60,000. Going to sell her 5, 65, 65 now. 65, 70, 70,000, $70,000 able to 70,000. At 70,000, Ben, talk to him. 70,000, another drink, another bid. 70,000. Got 5 at 70,000, and I sell her left for 70. Left in the green, 70,000. Table 56, 70,000. Thank you, underbidders. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. 161 will be next, folks. We move forward from Arrowfield Stud. A colt by Schnitzel. Now, those of you who have checked the colt out would know he has a superficial wound. We have, from the Gundy Veterinary Services, a note on the colt to say the above horse suffered a superficial laceration of the dorsal aspect of the coronary band on the right hind foot in the 5th of the 1st, and there was no damage done. The prognosis for full recovery is good. So we have that veterinary certificate for you. More importantly, though, he's by the wonderful siren Schnitzel, out of a great mare by Gone West, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 2-year-old get up and run sort. Here's a Magic Millions tape for you. Get up and away, Bear. Kick the ball into play, Where? 250, 200,000. What have I got to start him? 100,000, Where? 100 Bear, 100,000. 50 bid, 50,000 bid, it'll bid $50,000 now, 50,000 now, come on, bid up buy here, it'll bid 50,000, 50 bid, 7,500 there, 1 a bid, 100,000, 25, 125 now, but 125 now, but 125 at a bid, 125 now, but 125 now, but 125,000, at 125,000, he goes now, 50, 150, James Dawson, you're a double up there, 150,000, how's your other man or lady, at about 150,000, he's been sent for sale for the opening bid at about 150, at 150,000 he's for sale, at 150,000, make no mistakes, he sells today. He might be getting in the yard though for mine, 150,000. At $150,000, Jimmy, your other man or lady is out, we sell, how about a 10? Because I think he's unders, how about a 10? 150 at 150,000. He sells now, all done, hammers up, coming down, I'll take a 10 anywhere you like, but he sells for 150. Jimmy D. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Butt, the lethal combination, congratulations. 162 will be next, Stream Ahead Colt from Lara's Glitter. Out of a 4-time winning mare, the family Bahana, ladies and gentlemen, of course, won the Singapore Gold Cup since your catalogue went to print. Nice moving colt by Dream Ahead, of course. Ken's Dream by the sire. Dreams of Plenty, Dreams of Platinum, ladies and gentlemen. A good style of colt here. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50, 40. Start at 20 and build him up from there. 20 a bid, 20,000 a bid, and a bid 20,000 bid, 20 bid of now, 5, 25 there, 30 now, 30 bid, 30 bid of now, 30 bid of now, I'll take your 5s under dark here, and a bid 30,000, 30 a bid, 30 bid of now, 30 bid of now, 30,000 of now, 30,000 of now, 30,000, 30,000 bid, at 30,000, Dream Ahead colt, out of a stakes perform mare, and a bid 30 a bid, 30 bid of now, 30, 30,000 of now, 30,000, all done, I'll take a 5,000 out of a donut, 10 of these unders here, and a bid 30,000, want to be 5, 30, want to be 5, 30, want to be 5, what do you say? At 35, 35, 35, where's that Lincoln? 35, 35, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 35,000 down, 35, at 30, $35,000 all done now. 35 at a bid, at $35,000 all done now, goes bidding it up now, 35 at $35,000 goes bidding for 35 last time, last call, we cash him out now at 35,000. Lincoln will come and talk to your people. We'll come and talk to you. $163. So you think. Colt coming forward from Avondale. Out of a Redoute's mare. She's left you the 2 winners, including Shamalia, of course. The 3-year-olds had 3 placings and 2 city performances since the catalogue went to print. Good moving colt by So You Think. Couple of 100, 100,000. What have I got to start him? 100,000, 80, 60, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50. Start him out where? 50 bid, 50,000 bid, $50,000 an hour, 50, $50,000 an hour, 60, 60,000, 70, 70 bid, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, you ran out left there, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70 an 80, 80,000 an hour, 80,000 an hour, 100 there, 100 there, Lincoln in front, 100 there, 10, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120,000, 120,000 an hour, 130, 130, 130, 130,000, 130 a bid, 130,000, good moving colt at about 130, $130,000 only, 130 an hour, 130,000 an hour, 130. Well, he is the hammer, 130,000. At each time he goes now, but 130,000, 130 a bid at $130,000. He goes now, hammers up. Last call, last time at 130 in front. Hold on, want to be 40, 40, 40,000, 40,000. Was that a bid, sir? 130's in front. 130 in front at $130,000 all done. Goes now last time, last call for 130. Is that you? Are you bidding, sir? No. Walking by. Fraction more required. 164. Sebring colt. Got to be careful winking around here. 164 like a light. From Must Creek. Athletic individual, ladies and gentlemen, what here? Out of a man good enough to win on, as a 2-year-old trainer to win on 8. Half the 2 winners, including Beirut. How much here? Start me away in a colt by Sebring, the Magic Millions graduate. 150, 100,000, 80, 60, 40 a bid. 40,000 a bid. At a bid $40,000 an hour, 40. 40 an hour, 40. Super Vobus in Bobs. 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 60. 60,000, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000 an hour, come on, build a value here, at a bid 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 an hour, 60, 60,000, 70, 70, Lincoln in front, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70,000, 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70,000 an hour, 70, 80, 80, now 80 Ros, 80 Ros, 80 Ros, not you Chuck, 80 Ros, 80 Ros, 80,000, 80,000, small steps we take, 90, 90, 90, 100,000, 100,000, round the corner with the 10, will you, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000 an hour, 100,000, well he's for sale, been sent for sale, Sebring colt before you, at about 100,000, 1 of it only, 1 of it an hour, 100,000, well here's the hammer, going to be sold, I shall, coming up, coming down next, hold on, I sent him out now for $100,000. Ros goes your way. DGR, Duncan Remage. Great judge gets him. Yes, she is, ladies and gentlemen. What a stellar opportunity here. World-class sire with no other stallion on the planet, of course. He'll get you a good 2-year-old, he'll get you a 3-year-old, he'll get you a colt, he'll get you a filly. Absolute world-class. Filly by Tappet coming forward. Out of a stakes-winning mare. 2 as a 2-year-old she trained on. Gorgeous filly by a sire Sensation. What an opportunity. 400,000. What have I got to start at where? You tell me what you got where. 400, 300, 300,000, 200,000, 200 a bid. 200,000 here, 200,000 now, 200,000, $850, 250, 253, 300,000, 300,000, now, 300,000, 300,000, 300 a bid, 50, 4, 50, 5, 50, 6. There are 4 of you playing here. 600,000, 600,000, 50. 650, 650,000, 650,000, 650,000. She's been on the market since she walked into the ring. 650,000. At $650,000, don't say you. Fair enough. 75, 675. Now, Rosalind, how are you? 700,000, 700,000, 700,000. Where are you going to find another, sir? 700,000. At $700,000, you can turn around and give me one more. I'll forgive you for changing your mind on a quality filly, but she sells today. At $700,000, she sells. We're out. We're sure. Anybody else? Hold on. For $700,000. Congratulations. Gary Nixon, the buyer. Thank you very much. 166. The Factor Colt, the Speed Son of War front represented. Out of an Encosta mare, she got enough to win on 2. She's 2 for 2, the dam. Looks a speed one as they do by the Factor. All right, get me away here. 50 or 60,000. 60, 50, 50, 40, 40,000. 20 a bid. 20,000 a bid, $20,000 now. The Speed Son of War front represented here. Aren't they athletic running sorts? The Factor. At a bit 25, 25 at a bid, 25 at a round, 5 at a round, 30,000 at a round, 30,000 at a round, 5, 35 in front, 35 at a bid in front now, 35,000, 35 at a bid, 35 at a round, come on, bit of a buy here, at a bid 40, 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 at a round, 40, 40 at a round, 40, Brad Baker, your call, at a bid 40,000, 40 at a only, 40 at a 5, 45, 45, 45, right in front, 50. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 5, 55, 55,000, 55 at a bid, 55 at a round, 55,000. At $55,000, Colt goes before you. It'll be 55, 55 at a only. At $55,000, sir, what about one more? Just one more. At $55,000, he'd make him yours. At 60. Jamie Quinlan, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, Jamie. Been sent for sale of the way. It'll be $60,000 but only. $60,000 now, 60,000. Hold on. At $60,000 goes now. Lincoln, you're out. Stephen Crotty, you're out. Brad Baker. Hold on. We sold for 60. Jamie. No? Okay. 167. Hinchinbrook from Corrambine. Wonderful, wonderful breeder, ladies and gentlemen, as you know. And of Liamina, she by not a single doubt. She won as a 2-year-old. She trained on first foal of a speedy 2-year-old. Half sister to Mr. Unforgettable. And the filly by Hinchinbrook from Corrambine. Need I say any more? 150, 100, 100,000, 80, 40 a bid. 40,000 bid. Come on, bit of a here. Lot 167. And a bit 40. 40 bit on now. 50. 50,000 bid. 50,000 on now. 50. 50,000 on now. Come on. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 on now. 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. At $50,000 goes Hinchinbrook filly for 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 on now. 50. 50,000 on now. 50,000. At $50,000 bid. At $50,000 all done. Goes now 5. 55. 55. 55,000, 60, 60, 5 left, 65, 65. There are 3 of you playing, 65, 65,000 at $65,000 all done now, 70, 70,000. Who's next? 70,000. 70,000. One more. 70,000. One more. 70 a bid. 70,000. That one now. 70,000. Goes 5 in front. 5 and 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. Now Lincoln, you're out. Chuck, you're gone. At about 80,000. She's for sale. We sell her at 80 a bid. $80,000. Hold on. Last time, last call. She goes all done now. Anybody else? I set her out for 80. You're gone, Lincoln, for 80. JHB Syndications, Dean Elliott. Team, thank you. 168 Liesel. Bait Colt 168 by Schnitzel. Half the Real Ambition. Run second to Newman just the other day since your catalogue went to print. Mum by Magic Albert, tough running sort. Colonial Red Colt for you, ladies and gentlemen. You get a bit away where. Tough early running. 200. 100. Start me where you will. Start me where you will. 50,000. 50. 50 bid. Thank you. 50 bid. Call from the floor. 50,000. 50 a bid. $50,000 bid. 50 bid out 60. 60. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 out 70. 70 bid. 7 of 80. 80,000 out 80. 100 there. 100,000. 100,000 out 120. 120. 120. 40. 140. 60. 180. 180. 180,000. 180,000 out 180. Matt Guinea. 180,000. 1 a bid. 180,000. 180,000 out bid with Matt. 180,000. Make no mistakes. He's for sale. And the bid's right. 180. Do you want to be 200 pair? 200,000. 20. 220. You're out now, Jamie. 220. 240. 260. 280. Jamie Quinlan, 280. 280,000. Square me up and say 300 Willie on a good colt. At 280,000, but he sells, he goes forever. At 280,000, well, thanks for the hand, sir. At 280,000, he goes to Jamie Quinlan. Anybody else? All done, finished for 280. Hoss Heinrich. Thank you, Hoss. Gillian. Taylor. 169. Piero, Lillican coming forward. What a wonderful race mare. Multiple stakes winner by Dane Hill. Good enough to win on 8 occasions, ladies and gentlemen. She's a 3/4 to rock and pop. It's $1 million family represented here, and by the sire, who is off to a flyer, of course, in Piero. I might have said it earlier, whatever they're doing now, just wait for the autumn. On here, on the filly, good striding filly. She's going to make a couple of 100 plus, I would have thought. So 250, 200. 150, 100,000. Where do we start? 100,000. Give me, how much? 50, thank you. 50,000 bid, 50,000, 50 a bid, 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 lower night here in a proper filly, 60,000 filly with a pedigree, 80, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 1 a bid, 120, 140, 140 chuck, 140 bid, 140 bid, 140, 140,000, 140 bid, 140 bid, 140, 140 at $140,000 goes down. She's out of time. 140, 140,000, 60, 160, 160. 80, 180 chuck, 180 chuck, 180 chuck, 180,000, 180,000, 180 a bid, 180,000, 180,000, with Chris Norris, a bit of 180,000, at $180,000 goes now, goes left, everybody else, make it yours for one more with you, at 180, at $180,000, you're out, Lincoln, goes, what about a 10? What about 10? At 180,000. What about 10 to make me 90, but at $180,000, all done, goes now, last caller, what or not, for 180. Jack will come and talk to you. Fraction more required, 170 will be next, unencumbered. Unencumbered, of course, not too many tougher 2-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen in recent years. He ran early, he ran fast, he ran strong, and he ran often. Unencumbered, the Magic Millions winner. Filly coming forward by the son of Testarossa, of course, resident at Three Bridges, represented here. This Woodland Stud family, how much here? Athletic running sort of filly like they are. She make 100,000, 180, 60, and of course she carries the Purple Moon, the Super Vobus. 60, 50, 50,000, 50, 40 a bid, 40,000 bid, 40 bit of renown, 40 Super Vobus, filly by Unencumbered. Not too many tougher. 40 a bid, 40 bit of renown, 40 bit of renown, 40,000 of renown, 40,000 of renown, 40,000, 40 a bid, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 of renown, come on, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 of renown, who's next? 50,000, at 50,000 of renown, 50, 50,000, all done, at $50,000, she's out of time, goes now for 50, 60, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000 of renown, 60, 60,000 of renown, 60,000, all done at $60,000. She's out of time. Last call, all done. Want 5, do you? Do you want 5? 5. 65. Thought they might. 65. 65,000. 65. 70. 5. There are 3 of you playing. 80. One more. 80,000. 80 a bid. Here for sale of the way. 80,000. 80 a bid at $80,000. All done. Goes now. Here for sale. We set her out. All done for 80. Derby Racing, De Burger, Quine. Congratulations. 171. Spirit of Boom Colt from Eureka. He's the half to Missy Longstocking. This wonderful racehorse, first crop represented here, of course. There's a lot of good talk about him, ladies and gentlemen. He's left a strong, tough, athletic-looking type. You judge him away for yours. Start him out where you will. Good moving colt from Eureka. Get a bit away beer. He make 100,000, Billy. 180, 60, 50, 40, 40,000, 40, 30. Shout it out where? 30,000. 30 a bid. Thank you. Chuck. 30,000. Chuck. 30 a bid. 30 a bit of renown. 30. Spirit of Boom Colt. 30,000. 30 a bid. 30 a bit of renown. 30 a bit of renown. 30 a bit of renown. 30,000 and a half to Missy Longstocking, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be 30 a bit of only. 30 a bit of renown. 5. 35. 35 bid. 40. 40,000. 40 a bid. 40 a bit of 5. 45 bid. 45 bit of renown. 45 bit of renown. 45,000. 45 bit of bid. At $45,000. All done now. But everybody else 45. At $45,000. Last caller goes now for 50. 5, 55, 55,000, 55 at a bid, 55 at a renown, 55 at $55,000. You better bid up quickly now. At 55,000, you're bidding down there, sir. At 55,000, quickly, make him yours. Hold on, he goes left, hammers up. You bidding or not? Last call for 55. That won't buy him. We'll come and talk to your people. Walk him by. All right, 172. Have a look at her. She'll have a few fans, I'd imagine. Filly by I Am Invincible. What more can we say about the sire? From Musk Creek, they've got a stellar draft. Super Vobus and Bobs. She's made like the good ones. How much here? 200, 150, 100,000. 100,000. You can't collect enough of these if you want her in races. 50 bid. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, $50,000 renown, 50, 60, 60,000, $60,000 renown, letting you add up from here at a bid 60, $60,000 renown, 60, $60,000 renown, come on, bid up and buy here. I Am Invincible filly from Musk Creek, 60,000, you know they bring a bid to sell them, 60,000, 60 bid, 60,000, 70, 70 bid, 70 bid 80, 80 bid 100 out here, 100 out here, 100 out here, $100,000 out here, at $100,000, James, you're right out there, 100,000, one a bid, $100,000 renown, but 100,000, now who's next? Who round the corner? And a good filly at 100,000. One a bid, 100,000. I'll let you on for a 10, 10, 110, 110 a bid, 110 a bid on but a 110, 110, 110,000, 110 a bid, 110 a bid on now. James, give me the right advice. Give me the right advice, James. 110, 110,000, 110 a bid. Yeah, left hand side, 110,000, 110 a bid, 110 a bid on but a 110,000, a 110 at 110,000, at $110,000. All done. Goes now around to the right hand side. Here's a filly getting under your card. She's by I Am Invincible. She is on the market. You're playing for keeps. Chuck Norris goes to you at 110. At $110,000, all done. Goes bidding or not now, but else she is for sale. Make no mistakes. Don't say you could have, you should have, but you didn't. We're going to sell her at 110,000. She sells for 110. Shane Nichols. He knows what a good one looks like. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Another one by Unencumbered coming forward, similar to the previous. He's West Speed and Vobus. Flashy running sort by the tough son of Testarossa. West Speed and Vobus. Out of Litter the Catbird mare. The 3-year-old since your catalogue went to print. That Lope, the filly 3-year-old. Scopey sort of colt here by that tough horse in unencumbered. Get a bit of my beer. 100,000. Whole day. 80. Shout it out. 30 a bid, 30 a bid, 30 a bit of an hour, 30, 30 a bit of an hour, 30, lot 173, unencumbered out of the litter, at a bit 30,000 bid, 30 a bit of an hour, 30 a bit of an hour, 30 a bit of an hour, of a stakes, went a bit 30, 30 a bid, 30 a bit of a 40, 40 a bit of an hour, 40,000 of an hour, 40,000 of an hour, 50, 50,000 Lincoln, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 110, 100 a bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, tough running short 10, 110, 110, 110, a bit of an hour, 110, 110,000, full sale all the way, and a bit of 110, a bit of an only, 110, a bit of an hour, 110, all done, at 110,000, what are you going to sell? At 110,000, hammers up, coming down, done, goes out back, at 110, last time, last call, goes, anybody else, for 110,000. Well done, boys, called out back. Rob Slade. Slade Racing. Slade Bloodstock, thank you. More Than Ready filly from Tauranga. Good sort, ladies and gentlemen, had a little Chloe. She is a smart mare, that's smart filly, of course. She's left 3. She's on the track now at stud Little Chloe. It's this wonderfully potent cross represented here. Look at the big deep girth on her. You get her away where? By the champion, the evergreen, More Than Ready. She got to make a couple of 100 plus, I would have thought. You tell me. 100,000. 100, 80, 80, 60, 50. Thank you. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000 bid from the floor. Lincoln. 50,000. 50 bid. 50. Come on. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60. 80. 80,000. Not about 80,000. Not about 80,000. 80 a bid. 80 about 80,000. Not about 80,000. Not about 80,000. 80 a bid. At $80,000 goes now. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000. Not about 100 there. 100 Chuck. 100 Chuck. 120. 120 Brad. 120 Brad. 120 Brad. 120,000. 120 a bid. At 120,000. You know they're bringing me to sell them from Tauranga. You're buying well here. She is on the market. We are selling her. 120 a bid. 120,000 with Brad Baker. A bit of 120. 120 a bid. 120 a bit of an ounce. She's on the market. You're playing for keeps. Chuck, you're out on the left-hand side. We sell her, though. She is for sale at 120. At $120,000. Make no mistake, she sells to Brad. She goes today at 120,000. Hammers up. Coming down. Hold on. For 140. 140. 140. 60. 160. 160. Now, Miles, what do you say? 160. What are we, 80? What a good filly. At 100, what about 10 for you? 160,000. Come on, go again. At 160,000, all done, I'll take 10. What's wrong? They want to be 50. All right, I'd rather know now than later. I got 150 out the front with Brad. Thanks, Brad. 150, sir. Now it's our opportunity. Do we want to be 60? 60. 160. 160,000. At 160, what to be 70? Done. We sell for 160. Denny Morton. Thank you, Denny. Running filly coming forward by Stratum. 175 from Kulani. Crystal Lily, of course, Streamer. We'll get your group mummening 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, at Will at Stratum. Out of the stakes before Mare and Little Favours. Just the first fight of that order of Chicken Little, ladies and gentlemen. Typical of the family, I would have thought. You give me away here on her. Filly by Stratum. Looks like a bit of an early shot. Start her away here. 60 or 80,000. 50, 40, 30. 30 bid. 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, and a bit 30 now, 30 bit of an hour, 30 bit of an hour, 5, 35 bid, 35 bit of an hour, 35 bit of an hour, 35,000, 45, 45, Jamie, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000, 5, 60, 60. Who's next? 5. Now, 65 out here, 65 out here, 65 out right, 70, Chuck 70, Chuck 70, you're out, Zeb. 5, 75, 75,000, out back, 75 out back, Chuck, you're out, Jamie, you're out, 75, she's been sent for sale, we sell her, 75 at a bid, 75 at an ounce, 75,000, at $75,000, all done. Goes now, last call, last time, 80, 5, 85, 85. Well, ma'am, thanks for the hand. Are you sure? At 85, would you like to own her? Would you like her to run in your colours? At 85,000, she sells for 85. Out back. $176 by Piero. And a little Miss Smiley, she a 2-year-old winner by Husson, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes perform the mare. Just the first foal of a speed stakes performer. What a wonderfully potent cross represented here in the filly. Good style of filly by Piero. She carries a lot of his quality. 150, 100, 100, 40 bid. 40,000, 40 a bid, 40 a bit of an out, 40, 40 a bit of an out, 40. A drip away in 10 to get you going from here and move forward now. 40 a bid, 40 a bit of an out, 40 bid, 40 a bit of an out, 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 50 out front, 50 out front, 50 out front, 50 out front, 60, 60, 70, 70,000, 70 a bid, 7 of an out, 70, 7 of an out, 70,000, not of an out, 70,000, not of an out, 70,000, at 70, 80, 80,000. 80. Is that right? 80,000. No, not you, Chuck. Not you. We've got 80,000 Eddie Jamie. 80,000 Jamie. You called the same time, boys. 80 a bid. 80 a bit of an hour, bit of an 80. 80,000, bit of an hour, bit of an 80,000. At $80,000, she goes now. Hold. I'll take to 90. 90. 90,000. 90 left. 90 left. Now make it yours. Quality filly. 90,000. Well, the hammer's coming up. We go left-hand side. At $90,000. Now what do you say? At 90. 100. Pardon me? 95. 95. 95,000. 95,000 out of the floor. 95 at a bid. 95 at a bid. 95 at $95,000. All done. She's for sale. All the way we're going to sell her. 95 at a bid. 95, Jamie, you're gone. As are you out here, boys? 95 at a bid. All done. She sells. All done. Hammers up. Coming down for 95. Philly, JHB Syndications. Thank you, Dean. 177. 3 Bridges unencumbered out of Live in Black. Reset mare. Hootson out of a reset mare. Super Vobus to boot, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Marcoux, the half runs in the 3-year-old guineas, of course. Good style of colt by the tough horse. I talked a bit of it earlier in unencumbered. How much here? 150, 100. 100,000. Somebody start even where? 50 is there? 50,000. Surely. All day. 50, 50,000. All day. 50, 40. 40,000. 40 bid, thank you. 40,000. Stop me before it gets embarrassing. 40,000. 40 bid, 50. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 now. 60,000. 70. 70,000 out of an 80. 80,000 out of an amber of an 80,000 out of an amber of an 80,000. 80 a bid. 80,000 out of an amber of an 80,000 out of an amber of an 80,000. Well balanced. Elegant cold, isn't he? At about 80 a bid. 80 bid of it only. 80 bid of an amber of an 80. 80,000 out of an amber of an 80,000 out of an amber of an 80,000. 80 a bid. At 80,000 out of an I'll stick in 10s. You want to play that way. At about 80,000 out of it only. And a good coat goes. Super Vobus colt. At about 80,000. At $80,000, all done now. Last call, last time. I'll take 5. Yeah, we'll do that. 85. 85. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85. One more, will you? At 85,000. One more, will you? 90. Out front. 90. Now what do we do, sir? You want to be 100 or would you like to be 5? Go 100 on a good colt. 90,000. At $90,000, what about 5? What about 5 just for you? Give me 5 as you walk. At $90,000, all done, goes in front for 90. Lincoln, we're going to come and talk to you. Fraction more required. Fastnet Rock. He'll get you an ultimate champion filly, Fastnet Rock. Out of Live a Life for Love, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. She's the half the scrum diddle yumptious. Family of It's My Lucky Day and Astronomer Royale. Gorgeous filly for mine and by the Evergreen Champion sire in Fastnet Rock. They don't come much better than him. Give me away here on her. 2, 3, 400,000. What have I got for her? 3, couple of 100,000. 2, 200. 200, so 100 where? 100,000. 100,000. Thank you, Lincoln. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 125. 125 now, but 125 now, but 125. 50. 150. 150. 50. Not you, Stephen Crotty. 150,000. 150. 75. 175. 200 out here. 200 out left. 200 out left. 2 a bid, 200,000, 2 a bid, 2 to bit of an out 2, 2 to bit of an out 2, 200,000, 200,000, 20, 220, 220, 220,000, 220,000, that one out 220, 220,000, 220,000 at 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, 70. There are 3 of you playing. 270, 270,000, 80, 280,000. Quality filly. You know the good ones cost no more in the end. At $280,000, she goes now, left-hand side, 280,000. One more, will you? 300,000, 300,000. 300,000. At $300,000, she goes now. She goes forever. Where's the gavel? 300,000. It's going up and it's going to come down. At $300,000, Lincoln's out. Chuck's out. Here for sale all the way. We sell her. On the market, we sell. I'll take 20 again out in front of you like, but she sells for 20. 320. 320. 320. Now what are we going to do, boys? 320,000. You're coming late. Would you like to own the filly? That's my question to you. At 320, hammers up, coming down, Aldana for 320. 40. 340. 340. 340,000. One more. At 340,000. Can't wait all day. Let me know when you're out. I set her out now for 340. Kieran Ma. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Peter Moody. Last of my run, 179. 180 being a scratching. 179 coming forward. Spirit of Boon filly. Looks a running sort, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a get up and run sort by the tough horse. The son of Sequano and Spirit of Boom. He's a get up and run tight for you. Looks a 2-year-old for mine. Get her away pair. 150. 100 pair. 100,000. 100. 50 bid. 50,000 bid, 50,000 a bid, after a stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen, 50 a bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 60, 60, 670, 70 a bid, 7 of an ounce, 7 of an ounce, 7 of an ounce, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80, 80,000 of an ounce, 80,000 of an ounce, 90, 90, 90, 90,000, 100 there, 100 here, 100,000, speed filly, 100,000, speed filly, round the corner with you, 1 a bid, 100,000 of an ounce, 10, 110, 110, out back 110, out back 110, 110. At a 110,000. She's been sent for sale. I got a seller. 110 a bid. 110 of it, 110, 110,000. At 110,000, well, she goes, she sells. Make no mistakes, want to be 20 where. But at 110, she sells. All done. Hammers up, coming down. All done for 110. Goes out the back. Tony got on the wire. Thank you, Tony. You know how good Spirit of Boom was, of course. Good luck with the filly. 180 is out. Here's Grant Burns.
Thank you, Clint. 181 will therefore commence this run, ladies and gentlemen, for me. Here's the colt coming forward by Denman from London Rebel. You can see the colt's out of a nice fast net rock mare. She's well related. The first foal of the day, amateur, nice pedigree down the page. Shania Dane's pedigree, Scintillation's family as well. Big pedigree behind the colt. All right for him. You put him in round with ring we go. So 100 for him. 100, 100. 30 all right, 30,000 a bid, at 30,000 a bid now, at 30 bid, want to be 40, what do you say, 30, 30, 30, 40 now, at 40 bid, at 40 only, got a bit of 40 on him now, got 40,000, 40, 50 here with Chris Norris, got a bit of 50 on him now, what do we, 60, come on, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000, 10s are on, what do you say, at 50,000 of it now, at 50,000, he's a Denman colt, he's got a big pedigree behind him, the family keeps producing a nice horse, I bid 50,000 here left side, at 50,000 of it, come on, what do you say here, at 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,005 there, 55 in front, 55 he said now, 55 I'll still take your fives on, have a look at him now, at 55,000 he goes bidding for 55 now, 60 they said left side, at 60 I'll take another 5, what do you say, at 60,000 he goes bidding 5, 65 in front, 65. Now boys, I'll make you another 5 and make you 70, 65. 65, what do you think, Joshy? 65, you're a grand vendor. 65, he seeks to sell. 65, I'm going to cash him in front with Lincoln at 65. Boys, you're out this side at 65. I sell him in front. I sell him for 65. Lincoln, you called it in front. 182, I like this filly. Got a lot of scope to the filly from Corumbeam, a wonderful nursery by Camelot, the new horse. He's a champion himself on the racetrack, his first crop represented. She's got plenty of scope and she's out of a nice running mare. She won in excess of 100,000, a nice multiple city winner down there in Sydney. And the filly by Camelot, as I mentioned, the son of Monjur. Got some scope, hasn't she? What for her? Well, sorry, 30, low and slow, we'll build it a value, 30,000 at 30 bid. I think she's got plenty of scope, this filly. 30, 40, 40 now, 40 bid, at 40 out of it now. At 40, she'll train on for you. She's from a wonderful nursery. They produce so many nice horses from the farm. 40 there, 40's out of it left side. At 40,000, out of it 40, come on, what do we 50? What do you say? Got it at 40,000. $40,000 she goes now, bidding for 40,000. Tens are on, what do you say? She's a nice style of filly, this 40 on her. At 40,000, all done. This time, 40, 50 here. I hear it, 50's out of it, 50, 60. 60 inside, at 60's out of it and down low, at 60,000. This time she goes, sir, you can be 5 and I'll make you 65. It's a bad shake because I reckon she's got lots of scope. I've got 60 in front. It's an old friend of mine in front. 60. Want to be 5? What do you say? 60,000 from a wonderful farm. 60,000. She's going to be sold. I sell. Want 5? I sell at 60,000. I cash her in front. Plenty of scope. I sell her for 60. Hits the Kennewell stable. 60,000. Well bought, gentlemen. Nice filly. Musk Creek, great draft as always. Present the filly by Foxwedge from Lanaree. Volpe Veloce, of course, the outstanding Group 2 and Group 3 winner over there in New Zealand just recently. Unbeaten. Very good filly by the sire. Isn't he doing a job, Foxwedge? He's going well. And she's the first foal of a Lonhro mare. Grand Dammer Group 1 winner. It's the Denise's Joy family. The filly, plenty going for her by a sire, doing a job. 6-figure filly from Musk Creek. Great draft, 0-100. 40 or 8, 40,000 a bid. Grand Dammer Group 1 winner. She's out of the first. Follow along, Romance. Denise's Joy. It's the wonderful family. One of the great families of our stud book. And a bit 40 left side. 40th out of it now. By the same sire as Volpe Veloce, the unbeaten star. And 40, 50. 50 there with you, Benny. At 50th out of it now. At 50,000. 60 straight to me. I've got you in front, sir. At 60 out of it now. Waving the hat. 60, 70, Benny. At 70th out of it now. Come on, what do we come back and be 80, sir? At 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000. Running style of filly here by Foxwedge. She's got a page behind her, 80. 80th out of it now. What do we say, Ben? Want to be 1? Be 1, yes you will. 1 of it now. 100,000. Turn the corner, be 10. What do we say? At 100,000, James, your turn. You want to be 10? I'm at 100,000. I hear it. I got 100 here. I got 100,000. Far, far away with Ben over here. I'm at 100,000 of it now. Going to be sold. I'm going to cash her. I'm going to sell her. That's my instructions. I'm at 100,000 of it only. At 100,000, she's for sale. She's well related and she's got a page. At 100,000, here's the hammer going to be sold. I sell her. At 100,000, far right. I sell in front for 100. Benny, 100,000. That's your call. 184. Colt from New Haven by Hinchinbrook from Lulu. There's 183 will exit in a short moment. She wasn't happy with the price. As 184 comes in. Colt by Hinchinbrook by press statement, sire. The Colt's out of a mare. She's put 3 on the racetrack. They are all winners. 3 for 3, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, on the page. They run out of the mare and the Colt by a sire who can get a good one in Hinchinbrook. Up your sights. 150, 2. I'm in your hands. 0, 100. 100? 50, all right. Is that right? 50. 50, thank you. 50 Ben, 50's called from Ben, right side in front, 50 now, 50's out of it now, 3 for 3 the dam is the Colts by Hinchinbrook, 50 now, 75, 75 I've got you, at 75 of it now, 75, what do we want, what do you say, at 75, 1 there, 1 of it, 1 out of it now, at 1 a bid, 100th out of it, 1 there, 120, 120 down low, 120 out of it now, 120, got it 120 right side, got it left side rather, got it 120, 120,000, got it 120, what do we 40, come on, at 120,000, 40, 140, 140 there with Ben Cullum there, right side in front, at 140, 60 out back, at 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. I'll still take those 20s on 80. 180, I said it would now be 2, can I? At 180 out of it now, at 180, he's a quality colt here from New Haven, at 180,000, this time he goes bidding for 180, say 2, come on would ya? At 180 bid now, I got 180 out in front, at 180,000, this time he goes bidding for 180 now. 180, what do you think out back, boys? You want to say 200? Up at 180, up at 180 bid, right out in front, right side in front, 180 bid now, at 180 in front, at 180 here with Ben now, 180 bid, at 180 out of it now, at 180 bid, at 180 out of it now. 180 bid at 180,000 in front, right side, 180 there at 180,000 now, at 180,000 he goes bidding for 180, nice colt by Hindenbrook at 180,000, here's the hammer this time at 180, goes bidding for 180. Look, he won't today, we'll put him by meantime. Glastonbury, they'll present the next, that'll be 185, that's the colt by Declaration of War. From the Mount Livermore mare Lovell. The size first crop represented the sales this year. The colt's out of a mare who's left 6 winners, including Love Me Like a Rock and Love Torn. Deep Page, half to 6 winners. The colt is, as you can see. He's got a pedigree, and he's by the new horse. For him, sorry, 50 all right, 50,000. 50th out of it now. At 50,000, and please note, he's not Vobus. He's not Vobus. You have it stand at 50, all right, thank you. 50th out of it now. Half to 2 stakes winners, half to 6 winners. Have a look at the pedigree behind the colt by Declaration of War. And about 50 this side. At 50th out of it. 50,000, I'm going to make it 75. I'm going to 50,000. $50,000 he goes now. Bidding for 50,000. I'll take 10s, not 60, okay. 60th out of it, he's hitting me now. At 60,000, 70 here, 70 here. They're here at 80 in front. 80 here with Artur. At 80,000, this time goes bidding for 80 now. What do we one where? One there, one there. What he said, one here. One there, left side, one at 100,000 now, 110, 110's out back at 110 a minute, at 110,000, he goes bidding for 110, 20, 30, 130 Arthur, 40, 140's here, 50 now Arthur, 150, James not you can be 60 though, 60 you are, 160, split you up, 160, Arthur be 70, 160, 160's out of it now, Arthur 70, 170 he said. 170, what do we say? James out back. 170 he's going to be sold. I sell him. 170 but now. At 170,000, here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell in front to Artur's call. At 170,000, here's the hammer. I cash him. You're out back. I sell to the front for 170. 170 buys in front. Colt from Newgate by Sizzling. I liked him a lot when I looked at him the other day. He's out of a 2-year-old winning Schwarzier mare by this new Siren Sizzling. The son of Snitzel. I reckon he's left a line of horses. They're nice. Out of a mare who's produced 5 for 5. Fortensky placed again. Well, he's a runner, I reckon, this fella. He's a runner. What for him? Can he make a couple of hundred? I reckon he should, but I'm in your hands. 40, thank you. 40,000. He's a running type. He's athletic. He's got a wonderful attitude as well. 40 there. 40th out of it now. At 40 bid. 40,000 bid. 40, how are we? 40, 40, 50 here. 50th out of it now. 50 there in front. 50th out of it. Can't take 10s on. What do you say? 50th out of it. How's on starter? 60. Thank you. 50's here. 50, 60 all right. 60 out of it now. At Caesar Sizzling Colt out of a man who's at 5 to race. They're all winners. They all run from her and he'll run as well. And you can see why they run out of her. And at 60's out of it now. At 60, 70. 70 there. 70,000 left side. 80 here. 80 now. 81 there. 100 now. 100,000. Turn the corner, make it 10. What do you say? At 100,000 left side, got to run a bit now. 110 out in front. At 110,000, he goes bidding 20. 120. He's a nice athletic colt by Sizzling, the new sire. At 120 bid. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market. I'm here to sell him 30. 130. Wes, what do you think? Say 40. Give your client the right advice. 130 a bit now. 130 out of now. 130, 40, 140 out back. 140, come on. 140 out of it now. 140, MB50, he's going to be sold. I sell him. 140, he's for sale. He's a running type. At 140, 50 in front. 60. You're playing with me, buyers. 160. He's a runner. 160,000 out back. 160,000, I sell him out back. At 160,000, I 70. 80. Say 200. 180, say 200. At 180,000 out back, I sell him. I cash him. He goes. I sell him for 180. 200 in time. 200 in time in front. Turn the corner, be 10, James. 200 now be 10. At 200,000 in front, I cash him. And I sell him for 200,000. All done for 200. In front buys him 200,000. It's the Snowden stable. Thanks, Jackson. Thanks, Peter. Goes to a great home, a great training establishment. 187, the filly by Epaulet from Lucentino. The new horse, first foal of the mare, as you can see. It's a good winning pedigree. It's a good winning pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Good winning page down the pedigree, as you can see, in the filly by Epaulet, the new sire. The son of commands. For her. Will you call it away? Is it 60 or 80? 50. What's that? Oh, 20. Okay, 20,000. We'll build it slow. We'll take fives on if you like. 20,000. We'll take fives. 20,000 now. They've run from it's the first foal of a running family out of a Mossman mare she is, and by the new sire. But 20,000 now. At 20 bid. Come on, she's by Epaulet. The son of commands. He's left a nice line of horses. Up at 20,000 now. 20 bid. 20,000. Got up 20. Got 20,000. 25. 5 there. 25 bid. 25 here in front. Got up 25. $25,000 sheik. 30 there. Now here at 30 now. 30 with the running. Got up 30,000. $30,000 she goes now. Bidding for 30,000 in front. 5, 35, 35 at now, 35, 40, 40,000 now. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. Still take your fives on. Come on, come on. She's been on the market from the opening bid, and we can't be fairer than that. And I bid 40,000. I bid 40,000. I'll still take your fives on. I'm here to sell her. I bid 40,000 now. At 40,000 in front with you, Lincoln. 40,000 now with Lincoln in front. 40,000. Come on, boys. You're at 5. 45. Thought you might. 45. Go again in front. 45. 50 now. 50 here with you, Jimmy. At 50,000 now. 50 bid. What do we say outside? At 50,000 this time. What do we think? Come on, come on. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50. Take 5. She's for sale. Here's the hammer. At 50,000, I cash her and I sell her. I sell her to James Dawson right out in front. At 50,000, all done. I sell her for 50. James with you. Dynamic syndications. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Adam. Come on, be dynamic. Nice style of filly from Barrymore coming forward by High Chaparral. Home Sword, Fenway Sire, out of an Encosta mare, this filly is. Out of an Encosta, out of a Masque, out of a Survivor mare. She's a nice style of filly. Plenty of depth to the page, as you can see. And the Barrymore filly by High Chaparral. 100 for her. 80. 30, thank you. To my friend from Victoria. 30,000 now. She's got a page behind her, but she's a high chap filly, and she's got quality about her. I bet 30 now. 30,000 left side. 30 bid. 30,000 got a she's got the blood in her veins. A filly before you got about 35. Is it 35 all right? 35 bid now. 35, 35, 40 out in front. Got it 40,000. $40,000 she goes now. 5, 45. 45 at now. 45, 50. 50,000 at 5. 5, 55 at now. 55 there with you, Artur in front. 55 bid. At 55. 60 here again, yeah. 5, 65 he said now. 65 to 70. 70,000 now. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 75. 5 there. 75 Andrew Brown. At 75,000, this time she goes bidding for 75 now. R2, it's not you. It's not you, Stephen Crotty here left side. I bid 75,000. Andrew Brown, 8, is that right? I got 75 with Brownie. 75 with Brownie. You want to be 80? 75. What is waving? What's that? 75. Is that you, Stephen? What's happening? 75. No, 75 with Andrew Brown. 75. Well, same applies. I'm here to sell her. 75. She's got great blood in the veins of Villy before you. 75. She's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 75 at an hour. Got it at 75. 75,000. Here's the hammer race seller at 75,000. I cash her for 75. 75 buys her. 189's a filly by All Too Hard. All Too Hard is oldest of 2-year-olds, of course. Plenty happening in the family. Close related to Iron Magnificent, who won down there at Warwick Farm the other day. Grand Am's a stakes winner. It's Sun Classic, the champion over there in South Africa's family as well, and the filly by this nice prospect and All Too Hard. For her, you put her in, what do you think? 50 is it? All right, 50,000 bid, thank you. 50,000 now. Plenty happening here in the family, ladies. 50,000, 50, 50, 50 now. What are we, 60? What do you say? I'll take 10s on right from the word go. 60 out in front. At 60,000 now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60 here. She's in All Too Hard. 70,000 now. All the action here in front. Got a 70, 80 there. 80,000 now. At 80,000 there now. One there. One a bid. 100,000 now. Left side. What a bid now. At 100,000, this time she goes bidding for 100,000 now. She's got a pedigree, you know. I bid 100,000. 100,000. I got 100 left side. 100 here. Stephen Croddick, left side. 100 out of it now. At 1 a bit now. 100,000. What's that? What are they saying? They want 10 in front of it. 100,000 now. 105. 5 okay. 105. 105. 105. Low and slow. We'll spin it slowly. 105. 105. Now be 10. What do you say? 105. They want to be 10. 105. 105 here. 105. What do we 10? Come on, come on. 105 bid now. At 105 out of it. Come on. What do we 10? 105 there. At 105,000. She goes bidding for 105. She's got a running pedigree behind her. At 105 bid now. At 105,000. She goes bidding for 105. Want to be 10? What do you say? At 105,000. All done. Goes bidding for 105. We can't do that. $190 will be next. Strong, tough-looking type coming forward by Sebring. $190 from Newgate Farm. The next to come forward. He's a racehorse, I reckon. He's got the pedigree of the immortal, the champion. Dane Hill in his pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, the champion. The colt's the third foal of the mare by Dissident and Criterion Sire. And he looks a racehorse to me. Trainer's horse. What for him? You start him out. Is there a couple hundred for him? 2, 1. 40 is it? Okay. 40,000. He's got the pedigree of Dane Hill. He's got Dane Hill in his blood. At about 40. 40,000. At 40 out of it now. 40 bid. 40,000 now. 40. Take 10s on if you like. 40 out of it. Take a 10. At 40 out of it now. 40 bid. At 40,000. 40. 50 here in front. 50 out of it now. 50 he said. At 50 bid. At 50 out of it. Come on. Take 10s on all the way. Hang on. 50 out of it now. 50. Come on. Come on. How's my start of 50? 60 out back. 60 out of 70. 70 again. Yeah. 70 out of it now. 70, 80 here. 1 now. 1 a bit is it? No. Now 90 now. 90 bid. At 90 out of it now. 90,000 got 1. 1 there. 1 a bit now. 100 out of 1 net. 110 is it? 1 there. 1 out of it now. At 100,000. 110. 110 of it in front. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110 to make it 20. He's a racehorse, this fella. 110 of it out in front. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110. It's Dane Hill's family on the page. 110 of it now. At 110,000. He goes bidding for 110 in front. Lincoln's Call. 110. He's going to be sold. And I reckon he represents outstanding value, that horse, by a good stallion. He's got a pedigree. And he looks a racehorse to me. 110. 110 of it now. Here's the hammer. He's going to be sold. I sell him. We're getting through today's offering, ladies. 110 now. 110. He's for sale. I'm going to sell at 110,000. I cash him. I sell him for 110. Lincoln in front. 110 buys him. Table 18. Down in front. Can't even. Right down and back. Well bought anyway, sir. Exceed and Excel filly from Atunga's next from May Gone West. Great sire. The filly's out of a Gone West mare. She's got a page. Descends through a Group 1 winner down the page. Group 1 performer down the page, I should say. International pedigree. But importantly, the filly by this wonderful sire in Exceed and Excel. Overreach, Guelph, you know how good they are. What a wonderful, wonderful sire he's been. 100 is it? 100, thank you. Appreciate the start. 100,000. 100,000 for the Exceed and Excel filly. 100 left. 1 a bid. 100,000. 120. 120. 120 out of it now. 120 bid. What do you say? 120. 40. All right. 140 me. 140 out of it now. 140 out of it. 140 now. 140 bid. 140 out of it. Not you, Jimmy. 140 now. 140 out of it. 140. 140. 140. 140 now. What do you say? 50. 150 bid. 150. I'll take 10s on and make it 60. What do you say? At 150,000. She goes bidding for 150. She's got an imported pedigree behind her. She's by Exceed and Excel, the champion sire. At 150,000, she goes bidding 60. 160, we're back in left side, 160 on now. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160. 70, he said. 170 now be 80, what do you say? At 170,000, she goes bidding for 170. 170 there, 170, 80. 180 now. 180, you still take your 10s on if that helps you. 180 but now. At 180,000, she goes bidding for 180. You can be 90 in front. 190, I said I would. 190. 190. 190. 190 now be 2. Who wants to round me up and say 2? 190 in front. 190,000. Round me up and say 200, won't you? 190 out of it now. At 190 bid. 200 he said. 200,000 now, turn the corner, be 10. At 200,000. At 200 now. At 200,000, reaching for the hammer. At 200 now, want to be 10. At 200 here, left side. At 200 now, want to be 10. At 200,000, say 10 more. At 200,000 round, she's by Exceed and Excel. At 200,000, all done. Take 10, goes bidding for 200,000. We can't do that, I'm afraid. There's more required. We're going to put a by meantime. Newgate will present the next 192. Piero. What about Tulip the other night, of course, at Moonee Valley? The 2-year-old winner. Here's the filly out of a Mossman mare. She's placed in the Jim Crack the Dam. She looks a runner, this filly. Racy type of filly from Newgate by Piero. All right. Get me away. Sorry, 40 all right. Thank you. 40,000. 40,000. I thought you had the thumb out as well, sir. 40. At 40,000, 40, 50. 50's out of it now. 50 bid. 50's out of it. 50 out back. 50's out of it now. 50 bid. Want to be 60 inside. What do you say? Got 50 here. At 50's out of it now. She's by Piero. She's out of a mare who's placed in the Jim Crack. Young Mossman mare, the Dam, and looks a running type to me. 50's out of it now. 50. What do we 60? What do you say? At 50 bid. 60 all right. 60's out of it now. 60 direct back to me. Got it at 60,000. $60,000 call. Make it reach 7. Come on. What do you say? Got it at 60's out of it now. At 60,000. She goes bidding 70 out back. At 70's out of it now. At 70,000. She goes bidding for 70,000 there. 80 out in front. See you, sir. 80th out of it now. At 80,000. This time she goes bidding for 80. The Dam was placed in a Jim Crack. 80th out of it now by Piero. They're running by the sire. At 80,000. She goes bidding for 80. He's only had a handful of runners. And I'll tell you, I reckon they're going to train on too. The Pieros, of course, going to get better with age as well. He's doing a wonderful job already. At that nice Moonee Valley winner. And about 80th out of it now. In front. Going to be sold. I sell. 80,000 reaching for the hammer. Say 90, won't you? I'm going to sell her. I'll take 10 more. Can't be fair. At 80,000. Newgate filly, I sell her. At 80,000. Placed in the Jim Crack the Dam. I sell her for 80. Table 18 in front, I reckon. Well bought. 193. The Fighting Sun filly from Tauranga. A wonderful nursery. Always have runners in the... Sorry? The bid was in front. We were both bidding. We'll just take 193. Look, this table 18. In fairness to the bidder in front, sir, I knocked it down to you. However, you're in direct sight, so we're not going to side it up yet. There is a genuine dispute here. Dynamic, or the table beside you, thought they had the bid at the same time as well. I've taken the bid at 80,000 to the left, so it's up to you guys to go on if you want to. 80, 90. 90,000. 90th out of it now. At 90 bid. 90th out of it now. 90, what do you say? At 90th out of it, want to be 90. What do you say? At 90, want to be 1 rather. At 90th out of it now. At 90 bid to the right side. In front to the right. 90, want to be 1. What do you say? At 90,000 all done. Going to be sold. Same applies. I sell. At 90th out of it now. What do we say? Table 18. What do you think? At 90,000 all done. 5. 95. 1. 1 they said. 1 a bid now. 1 bid. 100th out of it now. At 100,000 all done. Want to be 5. What do you say? At 1 now. At 100th out of it. At 1. 5. 105, 105 but now, 110, 110 of it now, at 110, 110 they said, 110 of it now, at 110,000, 15, 115 now, 115, what are we 20, 115, what are we 20, at 115, 20, 120, 120, well thanks for your help, all done for 120. Dynamic, I appreciate you understand, sir, you're in direct line of sight. Both thought you had the bid. 193 from Tauranga. Fighting Sun, the son of Northern Meteor, the new sire. The filly comes forward out of a winning Perugino mare, the Grand Emma Group 2, and it's racing to Wins family. The new sire, Fighting Sun. She comes from a wonderful nursery, Tauranga Farm, this filly. Always have runners in the race. 80 or 100, 30 or 8, 30th out of it. 30th out of it now, 30 out of a winning mare. It's a nice running pedigree racing to Wins family. 40, 40 all right, 40 again, yeah. 40th out of it now, 40 bid, take 5s on it, that helps anyone. 40 now, 45, 45, 45 of it now. 45, they're going to 45, $45,000 she goes now, bidding for 45, and I'll take 5s on to make it 50, round the ring we go. Come on, 45 of it now. At 45,000, she goes bidding for 45. Want to be 50, what do you say? At 45, 50 out front, 50 out in front, that's the same call. 50th out of it now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 55 an hour. 55 to make it 60 out in front. At 55,000, this time she goes bidding for 55 to make it 60. What do you say? At 55,000, goes down bidding for 55, reaching for the hammer. 55 left side. At 55 now. At 55, what do you say in front? What do we 60? Come on. At 55 down left side now. 55, what do we 60? What do you say? At 60. 60,000. 60 bid. At 60's out of it now. On the market, I cash her. At 60,000 in front. You want to be 5. You walk away. I sell in front. I sell all done for 60. 5. 70. 70,000. 70 a bid. Get him again, Artur. What do you say? At 70,000, all done. I cash her. I sell her for 70. James Aaron, syndications. JHB syndications. Thanks, Dean. Thank you, James. 194. Goodwood present the colt by Almaha. He can get one. He can get a good one, Almaha. You know that, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Danehill. The colt comes forward out of him here, who's produced 2 to race. They're both winners. Produced a $500,000 earner, as you can see. Produced the horse who's won in excess of $500,000. 2 for 2. They run into the mare in the colt by Almaha. 180, 50. 30. 38. I've got 30 here. There's depth to the pedigree. The colt's by a side. We can get a top liner. You know that. Number 30 left side. At 30 bid. 30 now. 30 bid. 30, 30, 30 now. 30 on an hour. 30, 40, 40 in front. 40 out of an hour. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40. He's an Almaha colt. Out of a mare who's produced 2 for 2. 40 now. 40 now. 5, 5, 45 at an hour. 45. I'm going to 45. Going to 45. 45. 50 there. 50 out of an hour. At 50 now. What at 5, 5. 55. 60 in front of you. Jimmy, get it. 60,000. 60,000 right out in front. James Dawson at 60,000. He goes bidding for 60,000. I'm still going to take those fives on, you know. I bid 60,000 with James Dawson right out in front to my right side in front. 60 there at 60 out of it now. You're out down the ramp, boys. What do you say? At about 60 out of it, he's going to be sold. I'm going to cash him. I'm going to sell him at 60,000. Almaha colt. I kill him. I sell him at 60,000. I sell to James. I sell him in front for 60. Jimmy Dawson, 60,000 buys him. Aquis Farm by, thank you. Great supporters. Newgate, they present the filly by Exceed Excel from Maha Shakri. She's an Oaks winner, the dam. Here's the half to Whittington, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a running type. This filly by Exceed Excel. You know they can run as well. Well, breeze through into the 6 figures. How far in? It's up to you to judge her away. Is there a couple of 100, 300 for her? What do you think? 2? 50, you're right. 50's out of it now. She's got a pedigree behind her. You can never take that away from her. She's got a whole life in front of her. Have fun on the racetrack. You've got great residual behind her already before she even steps foot on the track. A bit 50. 50's out of it now. 50 bid now. Nice pedigree behind the filly. 50, what do we 60? What do you say? I'll take small steps on a quality filly. 60, 70. I got you. We're back. 70. No, 70 is my starter, man. We're back there. 70's out of it now. 70, what do we 80? What do you say? At 70,000. 80 there. 81. 1 there. 120. 120's out of it now. 120 left side. Got it on 21. 20's out of it now. At 120,000. Tree go 30. 40, 50, 50, 150, 150 out of 60, 70, 70 Ross, 80, 2 now, 2 at the back with James, 200 out of it now, at 200,000, she goes bidding for 200, she's a running type, 220, 40, 240 Ross in front, 60 out back, 260 out of it now, at 260,000, she goes bidding for 260, now take 20s on still and make you 80, 300, out the back, 300, 300,000 out the back. 300,000. 300,000 a bid. 300,000 out back. At 300 of it now. At 300 of it now out back. At 300,000. Are you happy with that, boys? 300 of it now. Turn the corner, Roz. Go again. B20. What do you say? At 300 of it now. 310. 310. Okay, sir. 310. Right side in front. 310. We're back in. 310. If you're out back, you're out. 310. The bid's inside. I'm going to sell her. 310 and she's a running filly. At 310,000, I sell her. At 310,000, I cash her. I sell her. She goes. I sell inside 20. 320. 320, the good one's cost number on the end, sir. Be 30. 30. 330 to me. 330 to me. 330 to me, what do you say? At 330,000, thanks for your help. You're gone, you're out. I cash her. Sure you won't. Out back. I sell her for 330. It's the Duncan Ramage. 330,000 buys her. Lovely filly. Head to the Cummings stable. 196. Aquis is agent for Emirates. Here's the colt by Artie Schiller coming forward. She's left 4 winners now. Talented Miss has won 2. Talented Miss has won 2 out of the mare. Update your pedigrees. It's a nice Swettenham stud family down the page, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt by Artie Schiller. By Flying Artie's sire. 100 for him. 100. 40 or 8. 40th out of it. 40 out of it now, 40 now, 40 bid. Emirates Park, Colt here, consigned with Aquas, of course. Done a wonderful job, 40, 50 here. 50 out of it now, got a pedigree behind the Colt. And he's by flying out his sire. 50 out of it now, 50 bid here, 50, 60. 60 out of it now. I got 60 here in front of it, 60,000. 60,000, 70, 70, same place here. Out of 70 out of it now. That's 70,000. This time he goes bidding 70s out front now. Want to be 80, what do you say now? That's 70,000, 80. 80 to the left. 80 to the left. 80,000. To the left we go. 80,000, and we are playing for keeps all the way. 80,000, you're out in front. I'll make you 90 if you like, but I'm going to cash them. I'm going to sell them. 80 bid now at 80,000. 90, 90 here the wave. 90 now the wave now. 90 here in front. One they said. One they said left. One a bid now. What do we 110? What do you say? One, make it 10. Can I? 1,000 bid now. At one a bid. At 100,000. Going to be quick. Give me the wave again, sir. At 100,000. Here's the hammer race sell. 110. 110. 20, 30, 130, 130,000, 40, 50, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170,000, 5, 175, 80, 5, 185, 185 now, at 185, 200 they said. 200,000, turn the corner, be 10. Turn the corner, be 10, 205, 205 now. 205 I sell at 205, I sell out left at 205, all done. I sell for 205,000. Star Thoroughbreds, 205 out left. Thank you, Denise. Sledmere present the filly by Medaglia d'Oro to come forward. Songbird, what a star. She is up there in the Northern Hemisphere by the sire. The filly's out of a two-time winning mare. She's a city winner of the dam. $1 million family, as you can see. But importantly, the filly by Medaglia d'Oro, international sire. What a job he's done around the globe. What's that? 100, is it? Thank you for the start. 100,000. 100,000 of it now. At one a bid. At 100,000 of it now. 100,000. 100,000 they call. One of it now. By the same sire as Songbird, the outstanding daughter of Medaglia d'Oro. 120. 120 of it now. 120, you know how good they are. We saw Vancouver down here, of course, the champion as well. 120 gets them all around the world, the sire. 120 of it now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 40. 140 again, you now. 140, take 10s out of that 50. Sitter Wood there. I said I would, I'll take 150, now be 60. What do you say? At 150,000, she goes bidding for 150. What do we 60? What do you at 160? Now at 150,000 out back. That's the call. At 150,000, she goes bidding for 160. 160. How are we out the back? 160. 160. 160. 160 now be 70. 160 be 70. 160 be 70. What do you say? 160 now. At 160. Want to be 70. Come on, come on. 160 there. 170. 170 in front. 170 now. They hear it. 180 here. 180 with Artur. 180 now. 180 now be 2. Say 2 round the ring. There are several of you playing. Say 2. I got 180 in front. 180 out in front. 180 now. What about down low? 180 now. 180 now. 180. Still take 10 if that helps. 190. 190. 190. We're back in. Can we say 2 in front? Can we say 2 in front? 190, can we say 2? 190 out of it now. Beat 2. 200 in time. 200 in time. What do we think? 200,000. What do we think, gentlemen? 200,000 beat 10. It's in front. You want to be 10. 200 beat 10. At 200,000, I sell in front. At 200,000, take 10 if you like. Beat 10 more. Won't dwell. I sell for 200,000. In front, hits the Snowden stable. Mr. Peter Snowden, thank you, sir. Great judge. Sledmere present the Savabeel filly, lot 198 the next. Lucia Valentina, Scarlet Lady, they run by this wonderful, wonderful sire. The filly's out of a two-time winning pins mare. She's got great residual. She's got quality about her, the filly as well. Wonderful residual. This beautiful white cattle-bred filly before you. Is there 150? 50, all right. 50th out of it now. You've got nice depth to the pedigree. She has fun with her on the racetrack. You've got to breathe with her after 50, 50, 60, got 70, 70 to my man. 70 here, an old friend. 70th out of it, haven't got many, but 71. At 70th out of it now, what do we 80 where? At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70 now. What do we take your 10s on, make you 80 where? At about 70 here, 80 here, 80 there in front. 80th out of it now, she's a Savabeel filly out of a Pinsmere. Wonderful, wonderful cross it is. That's 80,000. She goes bidding for 80, but now I'll still take those 10s on. What do you say? At 80,000 all done, she goes bidding for 80, 90. 90's up top. Same place. That's you, sir. 100. You can be 90, 100. I've got 100 here. I've got 100 up top, Arthur. 110 you like. 100's here. 10. 110. 110's in front. 10, 20. 120. 120 now, at 120 bid, at 120, not you Arthur, 120, 120's out of it in the stands, with you now Stephen, up to 30, 130, 130's out of it now, 30, 130, 150, 150 he said, 150's out of it now, at 150 bid, 150's out of it now, 150, at 150, come on, what do we say, 150 up top, she's on the market, she's a quality filly, 150, she's got the residual behind her, 150 up top, Arthur, not you, 150 I'm selling in the stands, 150's out of it now, at 150,000 I cash that good filly, at 150,000 I cash her and I sell her at 150. I sell her for 150. Sir, you've tried hard all day. 150, thank you. Appreciate your competition. Good colt from Vinery. I thought this fella coming forward. By more than ready from the Encosta de Largo mare. Produced the Group 2 winner and a stakes winning 2-year-old as well, the Dam. He's a half brother to 5 winners and he's a nice horse to boot. By more than ready. 250, 200, 50 all right, 50 a bid, 50's out of it now, bid 50, come on, 50, he's a more than ready colt, he's out of it in Costamere, and he's got a pedigree, she's been a wonderful producer this mare, at about 50's out of it now, at 50,000, he goes bidding, I reckon he'll run the colt, he's a nice colt, 75 is a Vinery, got over 75 of it now, at 75,000, he goes bidding for 75, what do we one there, one here, left side, what do we now, at 100,000, goes now bidding for one, turn the corner, what do you say, one bid now, 120 here in front, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, I want to take 10s on. Come on. He is by more than ready. He's out of it in Costamere. She's already left 2 stakes winners, including a stakes winning 2-year-old. Out of it 120. 120. Have a look on here. More than ready colt. 120. Want to be 30? What do you say? 120. Take 10. 130. 130 now. 130. 40. 140 now. 140. 50. 150 Arthur. 150 at 150. He's under the odds, this good colt. 150. 150 out in front. 60. 160. 70. 170 out of it, come on, he's a good colt. 170 now, what do we 80, what do you say? At 170, come on, he's on the market, I'm going to cash him. 180 now, say 2. At 180 now, say 2. 2 there, 2 they sent him in now. I got 2 there with Arthur Hoyer in front. At about 2 now, 2, what do we say, left side? He's a good colt from Vinery, that's in front of you. At 200,000, here's the hammer. He's going to be sold, I'm going to cash him. At 200,000, this time I sell. At 200,000, I cash him and I sell him. I sell him all done with Arthur in front for 200. Good colt, well bought, 200,000. In front, David Chester's table. Well done, David. 200's the next from Coolmore, the Schwarzier colt. Olympic Glory, Star Spangled Banner, he gets them in every hemisphere. He's out of his city winning commands me of this colt. It's a Golden Slipper winning family, ladies and gentlemen. 1 for 1 the Dam is for the colt. He's done a great job around the world, hasn't he, Schwarzier? 50,000, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 now, nearing and he'll be 1,000 individual winners before no time at all. This great stallion, and a bit, 50,000 now, 50 bid, 50,000, come on, 50, 75 is at 50,000 now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50. He's a running type, strong, Coolmore colt here before you. At 50,000, he goes 75 in front of 75 now. One there, one out back, one of it now. At 100,000, he goes bidding, take 20s on. What do you say? 120, 120,000 now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. Come on, Miles. Your turn, B40, 140,000 now. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. You buy a Schwarzier, you buy a winner. 140, where's that? 160. 160 far away. 160. 160. Where's that? 160. In front with Benny. 160. 180. 180's out of it now. 180. 180 now be 2. 180 now be 2. What do you say? 180 now be 2. But I'll take a 10 again. 180 now be 2. What do we now? You can be 90 you like. I got 180. 1 now. 190. 200,000. Cedarwood 200. We're on the market all the way. 200 now. 200 in with Ben. 200,000 with you, Ben. You're out this 10. 210. 210's here. Ben, you're out. 210 is here. 210,000. 210 of Ed. 210 of it now. What do you say? 20. 220. Say 30. 225. 225 left side. 225 left side. Not you, Ben. 225 out down the ramp. 225 at 225,000 I sell. At 225, Ben, not you. I sell this side down below for 225. Star 225, thank you. Well bought. Nice colt.
Well done, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are, as they say, in the home straight for the first day of the 2016 Magic Millions Yearling sale, and what a filly I start my final run with. She's just switch off first, Grant, if you. That's right. She's a wonderful filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's not only by Zoo Star, but she is, of course, the half-sister, the promising and exciting 2-year-old in Khan. Here's the whole half-sister to Khan, ladies and gentlemen, by Zoo Star. She's out of a half, as you can see, to Managar, the Triple Group 1 winner. What a family, what a filly. You can see why they run by her, why they run out of the family. Well, she's a 6-figure filly all day long. She could make 4 or 5. Over to you. Is she 250? Is there 3? Is there 200,000? 200 for her. 200. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 I'll take 25s. Here's the half sister to Khan. 25. 125. 125. 50,000 $150,000 150. 150. 150,000 $150,000 150,000 $150,000 she goes now. Bidding for 150. 75 there. 175. 175,000 $200. 200,000 $200. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. 210, 210 now, help your buyer, 210, 210,000 to 210, 210, 20, 220,000 to 220, 30, 40 here, 240 here now, 240,000 to 240 here, 240, 240,000 to 240,000 to 240, at 240,000 you want to be 50, 250. 250 now, 250,000 to 250, 60. She's a quality filly, ladies and gentlemen. You come to buy her. 260, she's here for sale all the way. To 80, 280, 280,000 to 283, 300,000, 300,000 to 300. She's the half sister to Khan. And a bid 300,000. All for sale, here for sale. She changes hands tonight. 300,000, 300,000 to 300. I'm going to sell. Left at 300,000. Here's the hammer. I sell to West. 10, all right. 20, but it's a bad shake. 320. 310, turn around, make it 30 then. You started me on the 10s. 30. 30, he said. 40, he said. 50, he said. 60, he said. 360, be strong. 360, make it yours. 360, be a better bit up. 360, and here's the hammer. Sir, give me one more. At 360, you'll never know. 80. 400. 400,000. Well, at least you know now. 400,000, you tried. You know what I say though, sir? I always say this, always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. If this is the one you want, bid one more. 400,000, but I'm going to sell. I sell her out, goes for 400,000. Too big, too strong left, 400,000. Karen Ma, good luck to you. What a filly you bought. 202 not here, 203 is. Cura, Medaglia d'Oro colt coming for. Bear in mind he's a November foal. He's out of a grade 1 winning 2-year-old. Out of a grade 1 winning have a look at all the 2-year-olds in the family. Look at all the 2-year-olds in the family here from Kiora. And ladies and gentlemen, this colt coming forward by Medaglia. He can get you a winner. The Golden Slipper winner, of course, is Stern. Gee, you can get a 2-year-old. Here's a colt certainly bred to be that way. He's a November foal too, bear in mind. Just going to keep on developing. Just going to keep on developing. 150. 150, 120, 100,000, 100, 180, 30, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000, 11 able to 30, 30,000, 40, 40,000, 11 able to 40, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 11 able to 50, 50,000, 11 able to 50,000, 11 able to 50 here now, 50 bid, 50,000, 11 able to 50, 50,000, 11 able to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000, I'll take fives on 5, 55, 55 now, 55,000, 11 able to 55, 55,000, 11 able to 50, 55,000, 11 able to 55, 55, look at the pedigree on the page, 55,000, look at all the 2-year-old winners in it, and I'm at 55, 55,000, 11 able to 55, you want to be 60 where? 55, 55,000, 11 able to 55, at 55,000, you want to be 60, at 55,000, goes now, bidding for 55,000, you want to be 60 where? At $55,000 he goes now, bidding 60, 60,000. 60 bid, 60,000, able to 60,000, got the 5, 60,000, give me 5 again, 60,000, at $60,000 and 5s are on, goes bidding for 60,000. I'm not even going to ask. I won't even ask at that. We'll put him by meantime. 204 not here, 205. Piero filly coming forward, filly with a lovely top to her. Out of a stakes performed imported mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on the damn Super Bobus and Bobs. All the bonuses in the world to run for. Second crop of the sire. There we are, the slipper winner represented here, the filly. 150, 120, 100. 180. 80. 40. 40 all right. 40 a bid, 40,000, 11 able to 40, 40,000, 11 able to 40, 40,000, 11 able to 40,000, 50, 50,000, 11 able to 50, 50,000, 11 able to 50, 50,000, 11 able to 50, here 60, 60 bid, 60,000, 11 able to 60, 60,000, 11 able to 60,000, 70, 70 here, 70,000, 11 able to 70, 70,000, 11 able to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, 75, 75, 75,000, 11 able to 75, 75,000, 11 able to 75,000, 11 able to 75, you want to be 80 where now, Piero filly here, 75 out of a stakes performed imported mare, 75 he'll say 80, 75, 75,000, 11 able to 75, $75,000 she's out of time, goes now for the 1 of 5, goes bidding for 75,000. That's not enough they say. Thanks for the hand in front. We'll put a by, we'll try on the next 206. Yearling, not a singled out filly. Sister or half sister to 4 winners, as you can see, directly descended from Dinky Flyer herself. Here's the half to Flying Jess. And the filly by not a singled out. Yearling filly. What a draft they've had. What a season they've had on the track. What a draft they've brought forward here to the Gold Coast to bundle, ladies and gentlemen. Start this filly out for her. 150 here, 150, not a singled out filly. 150, 120, 100. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, 50,000 11 able to 50, 60, 60,000 11 able to 60, 60,000 11 able to 60, 60,000 11 able to 60,000 11 able to 60 here now, 60 bid, 60,000 70, 70,000 11 able to 70, 70,000 11 able to 70, 70,000 11 able to 80,000 11 able to 80, 80,000 11 able to 80 here now, 80,000, not a singled out filly, 80,000, 80,000 11 able to 80, 80,000 90, 90,000 11 able to 90, 90,000 11 able to 90, 90,000 11 100, 100,000, 100,000 11 able to 100,000 11 able to 100, $100,000 she goes now, bidding for 110, 110, 110, 110, 110,000, 20, 120, 120,000 11 able to 130, 130 outback miles, 130 outback miles, 130,000 11 able to 130,000 11 able to 130. James Dawson, you've been with her all the way, 130,000, but it's not you, and I'm going to put her up and sell her, 130 and a seller, 130,000, 130,000 11 able to 130 and a seller, 130,000. The bid's out the back, make no mistake. Here's there, and I sell for 130. Out back, 130. Tony Gollan, is it? Thank you, 130,000. 207 will be next. Aqua's coming forward. Aqua's Farm represented on account of Emirates Park. The filly by More Than Ready. Out of a race-winning mare. It's this wonderful family, Illegally Bay, Jolly Bay. Jed Nolan's family, I call it. The first foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by More Than Ready. What a sire he's been for Magic Millions, More Than Ready. What a sire he's been in general. More Than Ready filly. Start her, 150, 120, 120, 100. 100,000, more 50, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, great running, winning family here, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, I'll take 10s on here, 70 there now, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, would a 5 help? 70,000, like to see you buy, more than ready filly, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 ship 5. 75, 75,000, 80, 80 here now, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, make it 90 if you like now, $80,000, $80,000 whenever to 90, $90,000, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000, now you square it, 100 here now, $100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, she'll always have the pedigree, $100,000, 100 bid and she's for sale all the way, $100,000 in a seller, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 bids out back, $100,000 here's the Emirates coming up at $100,000 and a I sell her out back for 100. Sold, 100,000 out back. Thank you, underbidders, don't go away. There are a few more to come today, and of course, don't forget the days to follow. Trevor Bolton. Jamie Walter, Jamie Walter, the buyer. Oh, here's a filly. Here's a filly from the great Denise's Joy family, but more importantly too, she's the 3/4 sister to More Joyous. One of the better race mares ever to grace the tracks here in Australasia. Champion mare More Joyous. Here's the 3/4 sister. The mare 4 for 4. And the filly by More Than Ready from the great Denise's Joy family. Investments these are. These are investments, these fillies. Investments. In time, you can come back here, selling out of her, standing behind us here. 4 or 5, 300, 200, 200,000, 100, thank you, 100 bid, 100,000, More Than Ready filly from this family, 3/4 sister to More Joyous, and I bet 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100,000. You should all be in here. 100,000. I'll take 25s on 25, 125, $125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125, 125, $125,000 whenever to 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, $150,000. She goes now bidding for 150, 3/4 sister to More Joyous. I bet 150,000, $150,000 whenever. Think of the residual here. 150. I'll take 1060, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160, 160, 160. Great investment here. 160,000, $160,000 whenever to 160, 70, 170, 80 here, 180 here now, 180 now. Make it 200, $200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000. 3/4 sister to More Joyous. 200,000 now. Turn the corner. 200,000 go 10 because I'm going to put her up. I'm going to sell her. 200,000. She's here for sale. 200,000. I'm going to sell her. 200,000 bids in front. 200,000. Again, the man at left. 200,000. Turn the corner. Go 10. But here's the hammer at $200,000 and I sell her out 10. 210. 210 now. 210. You nearly had her. 220. Now you've got my attention. You stick with her. You won't go wrong buying fillies bred the way she is. 30. 230, 230, left, 230 left now, 230 now go 40, 230 little step for sheep 40. She's a gift. She's an absolute gift. 50, 250, 250 now. At 250,000 once you've got her, no one else can get her. At 250 wannabes, 60, 260. 260, how much do you want her? She'll always be the 3/4 sister. She will always be the 3/4 sister. No, I sell for 260. Sold. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott, thank you. Adrian Bott, thank you. 260,000, thank you, underbidder. Filly, all too hard. Oh, look at the blood here. Look at the blood on the page here. Out of a De Heer mare, out of a Danehill mare, out of a Zabeel mare, going back to a Vice Regal mare. Some of the best brood mare sires in the catalogue represented here, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a De Heer mare, Danehill, Zabeel, Vice Regal. 150, 120, 120, 100, 100,000, 100, 80, 80,000, 60. Well, how low do I have? 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, 30, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she gets 70, 70 here now, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70,000. 80, 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5. I'll take 5 here to help you. 80,000, 80 bid. Look at the blood on the page here. 80,000 out of a De Heer mare, out of a Danehill mare, out of a Zabeel mare, out of a Vice Regal mare. It's all there before you. And I bet 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, and buy all too hard. 5, 85, 90 in front, 90 in front now, 90 in front now, $90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 in front, 90,000 in front. 100, 100 here, 100,000, 10, 110, 110, 110, $110,000 whenever 110. Miles, not you. 110, 110,000. Tell you what, Miles. Miles, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5 to spend. Go 15. Go 15. 110's in front. Go 15. 15. 115 now. 115. Want to be 20? 115. Want to be 20. But here's the hammer. 115. 20. 120 in front. In front. 120. 120 down. Want to be 5? 120 because I'm going to sell Miles. Tell your people a second. 120. You want to be 5? At 120 and I sell 5. 125, 125, 30, 130, who's going to win her? 130, who's going to win her? 130, you want to be 5? No, no, 130 in front, sells for 130. Jamie, you're too big, too strong, 130. Thank you out back. Thank you underbidders, but out front it is with Jamie. 210, done deal colt. Out of a city winning mare, every dam on the page has been a winner. It's the great Kenny Lads family. The Rickall Lacey family, I call it. Wonderful family, this. And the colt by done deal, what an impact he's made with his first crop. Why not? Eckstein's family, this further back, and the colt by from Raheen. Done deal colt. Looks as if he'll run. You won't have to wait long here, I wouldn't have thought. Looking at him, look at the make and shape of him. Ladies and gentlemen, 150, 120, 100. 100,000. Done deal colt. 100, 180. 80, 60. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5, 55, 55, $55,000 whenever to 55, 60, $60,000, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes down, bidding for 60,000. I'll take 5 by done deal. He is bids in front to Jamie Quinlan. I'll bid 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, 60 bid at $60,000. He's had his time. Goes now for the 1 of 5. Goes for 60,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, to you in front, 60,000. Yep, we're going to put him up and sell him. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're here to do. Bring him back. I haven't finished yet. That's a vote of no confidence in me. 60,000. 60 bid. He's for sale. 60,000. We're going to sell him, but here's the opportunity. I'll take 5. 60,000. He was nearly out the ring. 60,000. Who's got 5 million? I'm going to sell him in front. I sell him out now. I sell him for 60,000. In front, 60. Anthony Friedman, good luck to you. $211 Yarraman. By the sire. That's all we need to say, I suppose, when it comes from Yarraman. I'm invincible, filly. Meliora's first foal. She, of course, the Group 101, the Angus Harmonasco. And the filly by I'm Invincible. First foal of a very good race mare. First foal of a good race mare by I'm Invincible. 300, 250. 250, 200. 150, 100. 100, thank you. 100 a bid. $100,000, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to $125,000 able to $125,000 able to $125, $125, $125,000 able to $125,000 able to $150, $150,000 able to $150, $60, $160, $160,000 able to $160,000 able to $160,000 able to $160 here now, $70 here, $170 I took $70 here, took $70 here, $170 I took it here, $170 now, $180, $180 out back, $200, $200,000, $200,000 able to $200,000 able to $200. Now make no mistakes, 200's in front. 200 is in front to James. You're out, Chuck. You're out. 210 now. Roz is in front. 220, 220, 240, 240, 240, 240 Roz. $240,000 able to 240 Roz. 240 Roz. 240 first fall of a very good race mare 60. 260, $260,000 able to 260. 260 now. $260,000 able to 260,000 able to 260. Far, far away. 260. 260,000 to James Dawson. 260 now to James Dawson. Here's the hammer and I sell the 80. 280. James, have you got three? Have you got three, James? 280. I'll give you a little bit of time, but I'm going to sell her. 280. Put your hand in the air, say yes. 280, but I'm going to sell her. What's that? Okay, 270. 300. 300,000. 300,000. $300,000 able to $300,000 able to 300, 300,000, $300,000 able to $300,000 able to 300. At 300,000, far away in front, goes now, hammers up, turn the corner if you like. 20, 320, 320, 320. At 320, and I sell out back for 320. What's the matter? What's the matter? I don't want any mistakes of this sort of money. And Wes, if it's a mistake, you'll be bid spotting here for years. That's all I'll say. He wasn't bidding? Was he not bidding, Wes? James, it comes back to you at 300. Are they happy with that? I want to make no mistakes. 300,000, James in front. 300,000 at $300,000, and I sell for 300. 300. Thank you. Congratulations. Blue Sky, the buyers. Thank you, Julian. Love your enthusiasm, Wes. 212. Animal Kingdom. Second crop of the sire. You know the sire. We talked about it earlier. Just going to get better with age. He was an outstanding racehorse himself. One of the best. One of the best, Animal Kingdom. First foal, ladies and gentlemen. She a half-sister to excuse my French, as you can see, or excuse my French. He raced at Singapore. And Jelinski Prince, ladies and gentlemen, the New Zealand horse, the Group 1 horse in New Zealand back in the pedigree. The filly by Animal Kingdom, Arrowfield filly. Out of a Flemington winning mare. She won as a 2-year-old at Flemington the Dam. 150, 120. 120, 100. 50, 50 bid. 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 able to 50, 50,000, 60, $60,000 able to 60, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70, $70,000 able to 70 here now, 70 bid, 70,000, 80, $80,000 able to 80, $80,000 able to 80, then you want to be 100 where now, 80 bid, 80, 100, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100, 100,000 filly here before you out of a Flemington 2-year-old winning mare, and up at 100,000, $100,000 able to $100,000 able to 100, $100,000 she goes now, bidding for $100,000. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. And I'll take 10. I'll take 10 and turn the corner. 100,000 miles. 100,000 miles left. 100,000, make no mistake. Here's the hammer. 100,000. Turn the corner, take 10, but I sell, and I sell her out back for 100,000. Sold. 100,000. David Raphael comes forward and buys. Thank you, David. 213 will be next. Zoostar filly from Raheen. Korg, the 2-year-old. In the pedigree further back, you'll find in the second dam now group placed. So the family of this filly improving. There's a group placed winner, or group placed performer, the 2-year-old Korg in the pedigree in the second dam. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Zoostar. Zoostar filly out of a race-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out for her. 100 for her straight out. 100, 180, 60. 60,000. 60 for the filly here by Zoostar. 60, 50. 50, 40. 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30 here, and I'll take 10, 40 here, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, 40 a bid now, $40,000 whenever to 40, $50,000 whenever to 50, took it to here now, 50 here to Chuck, 50 to Chuck, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, make a 60 here, 60, 60, took it here, in front, 60 here, 60, where's? 65, all right. 65 here now. $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. 60, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000, 80. 80,000, 90, 90,000, $90,000 whenever to 90. Not you, Wes. Take your hand down. 90,000, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 in front. 90,000 in front to Andrew Brown. 90,000 in front. 90,000, 90 bid. 5 he said. 100 he said. 100,000. I'm glad you see the humour in it. 100,000. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to 100. I'm going to sell in front at $100,000, and I sell her out for 100. Chris Muntz, good luck on Saturday too, Chris. Good luck. 100,000. Chris Muntz the buyer. It will be some story if you're to win the race. Good luck. Bay Colt. Good luck to all those involved in Saturday's racing, of course. Oh, here's a colt, all-American colt, Merlin Delago. Look at this pedigree. Out of Merlin Delago, out of Merlin, out of Bold Promise. It's the family of capitalists. The granddam won the golden slipper. It's the family we had through earlier. 2 golden slippers in the pedigree. And the colt, well, you see why they run from the family. Start this colt out. Couple of hundred here. 200 straight out. 200, 150. 150, 100. What a pedigree you're buying into here. Nice individual to go with it too. 100,000. 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70 here now, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 90, 90 here, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever 100, 100,000, $100,000 whenever to 100, 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, $20,000 whenever to 120, $30,000 whenever to 130, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 130 now the bids to you, Wes. 140 far, far away land. 50, 60. My man far away's 160. My man far away's 160. My man, yes. 70 now, Wes. 80 my man. 180's my man. Wes, you can be 2 if you like, but 180 is my man. I don't want any mistakes. 180 and I'm going to sell to my man. At 180,000, one more. I can make you 90 if you like, but 180's mine. I'm going to sell. I sell. You miss him forever for 180. Mr. David Payne, good luck to you. Under the tree, far, far away land. Like a Shrek movie, as I say. Last time I run before I hand you back to Clint Donovan. Mooney Wang North, the Bay Colt by I'm Invincible out of a 2-year-old stakes perform mare. By I'm Invincible, Super Vobus, Bob's as well, all the pedigree, all the bonuses, ladies and gentlemen, represented here in the colt by I'm Invincible. They just run, don't they? They just run, ladies and gentlemen. Starting out, couple of hundred here, straight out. 200 here, I'm Invincible colt. Out of a stakes perform, 2-year-old winning mare. 200, 150. 150, 100,000. 50, all right. Good luck to you. 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, 60, 70, 80, 80 here now, Jamie, 80,000, Jamie, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 10, $110,000 whenever to 110, $20,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 30, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130, 40, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000, 50, $150,000 whenever to 150. There are about 4 of you playing on this, and at the moment 150's with Roz. And here's the other thing you can know. He's for sale all the way. 150,000, I'm going to sell him. 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, 60, 70, 170 James, 180, 180 Roz, 180, $180,000 whenever to 180. Now, no, I called for 2. I thought he might have made that and more. But I bid 180. And he's for sale. 180,000 bids to Roz. Bids to Roz, make no mistake. 180. You're out now, James. You're out miles as well. 180,000. And Jamie, you're a mile away. 180,000. 180,000. At 180,000, and I sell him out. 200,000. 220. 220 in front. 220 in front. 220 in front. I'll slow it down. 220. But Miles, what do you say? 220. Got 10? Got 10. 220, go 30. 220, go 30. But here's the hammer. 220. Goes though, I sell for 220. Roz. Mick Price, 220,000. We get every opportunity. Thank you, underbidders. Ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Right, folks, as we roll along to next lot number on account of Aquas Farm, 216 moves forward. He's still a colt for mine by O'Reilly and a Mexican Rose. She a champion of her time. Of course, she raced in Singapore. He's a gorgeous individual, ladies and gentlemen, by a multiple champion stallion in O'Reilly from Aquas. How much here? I thought he'd be making 300,000 or 400,000, but you tell me 200,000. 200,000. He'll start him at 100 here. 100 for him. 100 all day. 100,000. Surely. 100,000. 50 bid. 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 75, 7,500, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, $100,000. He's a gorgeous colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a champion mare by a champion stallion. At a bid 1 a bid, 25, 125, 125, 125 at an amber, 125 at an amber, 125 at a bid, 125, 125, 125 at 125,000, 120, 150, 150, 150,000, 150,000, 160, 160, 160, 160,000, 180. 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000. That'll come on, we're not halfway yet for mine. 180,000, gorgeous colt. 180,000, 180,000. You better it up quickly now. At $180,000, he's had his time all done. At $180,000 all done. Goes down. Last call, 200,000. Out left, 200,000. 200 a bid. 200,000, 200,000, 20, 220, here for sale all the way, 220, 220, 220,000, how are we going out back, 220, 220 a bid, 220 bit of an out, 220,000, bit of an out, 220, 220 with Roz, 220,000, at $220,000, all done, goes now, last time, last call, now you're right out back, at 220,000, he goes now, all done, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240. Go on, one more. Make it 250. At 240,000, one more will you? At 240,000, but he sells. All done. Last call, last time. He sells now outright for 240. Roz. Table 50. Congratulations. Thank you. Colt by Sizzling coming forward, our own Magic Millions graduate, ladies and gentlemen, and a Meerkat Dancer from Southern Cross Breeders. They've got a great run of horses down there. He's a half to wouldn't it be nice, a Concord winner, of course. Nice balance, good moving colt by Sizzling. Get a bit away bear. Thought he'd make a couple of 100,000. He'll have a few fans, I would have thought. 100,000. 100. 50 bid to start. Similar to the last, we'll drop away in 10s from here. 50,000, 50 bid 60. 60 thought you'd like him. 60,000, 60 bid 70. 70 bid, 7 of an out, 7 of an 80,000 of an hour with James. 80 a bid, 80 of an hour, but 80,000 of an hour, 90, 100 out front, 100 out front, 100 out front. Here, Chuck, you're out. B10 if you like. I got 100 out front. Table 11, 20, 120, 120,000. Sir, what do we say? 120, 140, 140, 140,000, 140 a bid, 140 bit of an east for sale of the way. 140,000, 140 bit of an hour, but 140,000 of an hour, but 60 do you? 50 fine, 150, 150, 10s are on, gentlemen. 150, 150, 150,000, but he sell at 150,000, goes now, last 60, 60, 70, 80, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000. At $200,000 now, Rosalind, what do you think? At $200,000 for sale of the way he sells last time. Last call goes. Anybody else around the corner if you like? Will he sell him though? All out for $200,000. Michael Friedman and Blue Sky. Congratulations. 2 and 8. Another one by the young sire. in Sizzling. And a Midnight Dancer, she's winning Daniel Mare, first foal of the mare. It's the family of Camilzi, close related of Volpino, further on down the page, and the Colts get up at a run sought by Sizzling. You give me away here, similar money to the last, 150, 200, what have we got for him? Two. Pardon me, 219. Tarunga, Nakoni Colts, out of Midnight Fling. Half the Midnight Minx, this is him. Big, strong, athletic sword, isn't he? All right, 219 from Tarunga. How much here? He's got to make his what? 60 or 80,000. You start a bit away here. 60 for him, 50 for him. Good colt, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 40,000. 40 a bid, 40 from the floor, 40 a bid, 40 a bit around 40, 40 a bit around 40,000 a bid, and a bit $40,000 around 40, 40,000 around 40, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70 a bid, 7 of an ounce, 7 of an ounce, 70,000 of an ounce, 70,000, 70 a bid, 7 of an ounce, 7 of an ounce, right out back now, and a bid $70,000 of an only there with Miles, and a bid 70,000, 70 a bid, 7 of an ounce, come on, don't stop here in a good colt, and a bid 70,000, 70 a bid, 70,000 of an ounce, 70,000. That's 70,000 a bid, that's 7 of an ounce, 7 of an ounce, 70,000. At 70,000, at 70,000, at $70,000 goes down, but everybody else 5, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000 from the vendor, from the sire of Falconic. Races on Saturday in the race. At about 80,000, 80 a bid, and he's been sent for sale. We're going to sell him. Take your 5 again if you like, but we're going to sell him out now. 80 a bid, 80 a bid now, but about 80,000. All done. He goes, he sells at $80,000 bid. Want 5 more? Do you want 5 more in a good colt? Last caller, last time. He goes now. All done. Quickly now for 80. Out left. Thank you. 220. Mill Park. Sebring at a Midnight Martini, a wonderful race mare. The matriarch winner, of course, the daughter of Street Cry. Good styler colt by Sebring from Mill Park Stud. You know they'll raise you a champion. How much here? 150, 200,000, what do we got for him? 200, 100 for him, 100 for him. Kick the ball into play where? 100,000, 50 is there? 50, 50 bid. 50,000 link, 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60, 80, 100 there, 100 here, 100 here, James, 100 James, 100 James, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, who's next? 100,000, 1 bid, 100,000, 100,000, at $100,000 bid, at $100,000 all done, goes down last time, last call 10, 120, sorry, 120, 120,000, 30, 130, 130, 130,000, how are we up back? 130,000, at 140, 140, 140, 140,000, at $140,000 now he's at his time he goes. 140 a bid, 140,000 at 140,000. Liga McKinlay with you at a 140 a bid, 140 a bid now, but a 140, 140,000. All done. Last call, last time at 140,000. Hammers up, goes bidding 50. 50, Matty Guinea, 150, 150. Now, Lincoln, you're out. James, you're gone. A bit of 150, 150,000, 150,000. He's for sale of the way. 150 bid, 150,000. That'll be now, but it'll be 60. On a good cold, he sells 150. Hold on. Hammers up, coming down. Here for sale, we sell him for 150. Matty Guinea, thank you. Congratulations. Table 57. This wonderful draft of horses continues from Milburn Creek. Colt by Epaulette, the Golden Rose winning son of Commands, of course. And if a mare good enough to win on 4, she stakes performs. She's left the quality class athlete here by Epaulette. Lot 221. What for him? Get a bit away, Bears. There are a couple of 100,000 for him. You get a bit away. 100,000. 100 for him. 100 for him. Come on, stop it where you will. 100,000. 50 all right. 50 a bid. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60,000, 60,000, that'll be down 60, 60,000, that'll be down 70, 70 there, 70 bid, 70 down, 70 down, 70 down, 70,000, that'll be down 70,000, that'll be down 70,000, 70 bid, 70 down, 70,000, 80, 80. 80,000 out front, 80 a bid, 80 down, but 80,000, that'll be down, but 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000 goes down, but is that a bid? 100, 100,000, 100,000. 100,000, one a bid, 100,000, that one out 100,000, and $100,000, hold on, goes down 100,000, at 10, 110, 20, 120, 120,000, 120,000, 120,000, at 120,000, he's been sent for sale the whole way, at about 120, 120,000, Matt Guinea will call, at 120,000, anybody else now, last time, last caller, goes for 120, at $120,000, hold on, hammers up, coming down here for sale, he sells for 120. Debbie Capitas, congratulations. Table number 44. You've had a lot of luck buying out of the sale ring, and long may it continue. 222. Caroscio filly. She looks like an Exceed the filly. She's the half the Laro Main, the multiple Group 1 winner, of course. The Kentana, the Randwick Guineas, of course. Lara Main, the half to the filly, by the speed son of Exceed and Excel. He ran in all the early 2-year-old races. Get up and run sort of filly here. She'll always be the half to a dual Group 1 winner. Looks a speed filly. Covered of 100,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000. What have I got to start at? 80. 80. 50 bid. 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid, 50 a bid, 50 to an out, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, 60, 70, 70 to an out, 70, 70,000 to an out, 70, 80,000 to an out, 80,000 to 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000, looks a speed machine, doesn't she? 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 to an out, 100,000 to an out, 120, 120, 120, 120,000, 120 to 30, 130, 130, 130,000 to an out, 130, 40, 140, 140,000, 140 a bid, 140 to an out, 140,000 to an out, 140. 140,000. She's Vobus to boot. She's Vobus to boot. A bit of 140. 140 a bid. 140 bit of an amber. 140,000 of an amber. 140. Now Chuck, you're out. Bids in front. 140,000. Hammers coming up. She's a speed machine, isn't she? At $140,000. Hold on. She's out of time. Last time. Last call. She goes. You want her or not? Hold on. Bidding out there. Goes for 140. I won't buy her. We'll walk her by. Here's a good colt by Epaulette, the Golden Rose winner out of a Quest for Fame mare. Good sort, ladies and gentlemen, for mine from Yarraman Park. He'll be on a few shortlists, so what I thought. He's dripping with quality. You get a bit of a bear on him. He's got to be, he's what, 150, 200,000. You tell me when you want to start him. 100,000 to start him. 100, 50 bid. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000 bid, 7,500 there, 100 bid, thought to be a chorus, 1 a bid, 100,000, 125, 125 now, but 125 now, but 125, 125, 125, 125, 125,000, 125 at a bid, 150, 150, 60 miles, 70 James, you're out Chuck, 70 James, 170, 80 Chuck, 180,000, 180,000, 200,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, 200,000, that'll be down 2, 200,000, that'll be down 2. At $200,000, he's been sent for sale. We're going to set him out. $200,000, 20, 220, 220, 220 a bid, 220 that'll be down 20, 220,000, 220 a bid. At 220,000, that'll be down. Now, Jimmy, what do you say? 220, what'll be 40? We sell him though. He goes, make him yours, you what, you better be quick. At 220,000, hammers up. He sells, make no mistakes, all down. At 220,000, you're out, Jimmy. He sells 30, 230, 40. I'll take the 10 again, but you can't have as much time. At 240,000, 50, 60. 260, gone. At 260, hammers up, coming down, we sell for 260. Boomer. Craig Rounds fell. Boomer Bloodstock, the bar of the last. Thank you, Craig. $224. More than ready colt from Barramel. Looks to get up and run sort as he should, being out of this wonderful mare in Military Rose. The Magic Millions Classic, with her name's on the wall here, ladies and gentlemen. She won the Riesling. She won over $1.6 million for this wonderful family. And the colt by the Evergreen Stallion in More Than Ready. What for him? Couple of 100,000. 150. 100 for him where? 100,000. 100. 50 a bid. 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, 50, 75 better, 75 now, 75 at 1 down, 5 at 1 down, 75 at 1 down, 75,000, 75 at a bid, square me up where? 75,000, 75 at a bid, 75, 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000, 100,000 at an air, 100,000 at an air, 100,000, 1 a bid, 120, 120 Lincoln, 120 a bid, 120 at 1 air, 120. 120, 120, 120,000, 120 a bid, 120 at 1 air, 120, we'll have out 10, 30, 130, 130, 130,000, Chuck, 130, 130,000, 130,000, 130,000, 40, 140, 140,000. Now, Chris, you're out. 140,000, 140 a bid, more than ready out of a Magic Millions winner. A bit of 140 a bid, 140 a bit, 140,000, 140. Hold on. At 140,000, here's the hammer at a 140 a bid at $140,000. All done now. Make him yours you like. All done. Anybody else now? Quickly. All done. He goes for 140. He won't for that. We're a shade away. We'll come and see you. $225, Barramel, again, Schnitzel, again out of a Magic Millions winner, this time out of Mimi LeBrock. Won the Tristark as well, the Let's Elope, wonderful, wonderful race mare, and this time by Schnitzel. Good moving filly, ladies and gentlemen, you get a right there, she should be making 200,000 or 300,000. What for a wear? 200, 100 a bid. 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 out of an hour, but 1 minute. She's like the old man, isn't she? 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, 100,000 out of an hour, but 100,000 out of an hour, but 100,000 out of an hour, but 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 40, 140, 140, 60, 160, 160, 180, 180, 200, 2 a bid, 200,000, 2 a bid. 200,000, sent for sale. We're going to sell her. 200,000, 200,000, to our bid. 200,000, 200,000. What'll be 20 where? Bids out back. 200,000 on the market, play for keeps. It'll be $200,000 bid. At $200,000, she sells now. Make no mistakes, all done. She goes, she sells. Hammer's up, coming down. Anybody else for 200,000? Have a look at this guy, 226. By the international superstar stallion in Schwarzy, who gets a world-class galloper in either hemisphere. He's out of a winning Reduced Choice man, just the first foal, and hasn't she done a job? He is oozing quality and class. You get a bit of a pair on him. I thought 300,000. What have we got for him? The Schwarzy from Mining Tycoon. 200,000. 100 a bid. 100,000, 120 Lincoln, 120 Lincoln, 120 bid, 120 bid, 140, 160, 160, 160, 160, 80, 180,000, 180, 200,000, 200,000, 200 bid, Schwarzy Colt, 200,000, 200 bid, 20, 220, 220, 40, 240, 240, you're out, sir, 240,000, you bidding? 60, 260, 260, 260,000. He's been sent for sale. We're going to sell him. 260 a bid. 260,000. That'll be now 260, 260,000, 260,000. Now you're out there. Bids in front, right in front. 260, 260,000. He's been sent for sale. 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280,000, 280,000. What are we going to do? 280. 280,000. You want to be 3? You want to be 3 in a good colt? 280,000. 280,000. He sells. Hold on. 3, 320, 320, 320. At 320,000, what he sells, he goes forever. Do you want him or not? I set him out for 320. You bidding? 40. 340. 50. You're gone. You sure? I sell for 350. Blue Sky. Thank you, Julian Blacksland. From a wonderful colt to a very good filly. More than ready and a miraculous miss. What a wonderful, wonderful mare. She's a speed merchant herself. Winner at 2, stakes performed, 2 foals to the track. They're both stakes winners, ladies and gentlemen, and she comes forward by the wonderful sire Sensation and More Than Ready. All right, how much here? 2, 3, 400,000. Where do we start? Where do we stop? 200? 100 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. Not of an hour to 125. 125. 50. 75. 200,000. 200 out here. 200,000. Now it's out here. 200,000. 210. 210. 210. 210. 20. 220. 220,000. 230. 230. 230,000. 40. 240. Small steps with 50. 250. 250. 250,000, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260,000, not about 260 on the market all the way. We sell 260,000, 260 a bid, 260,000, not about 260 on the market. We set her out to you, 260,000. Arthur Hoyer, your call at 260, out front, out front, out front. 80, 280, 280, 300,000, 20. 320. 320. And what do we think? 320,000. 320,000. Gorgeous filly at 320,000. What she sells at 340. 340. 340. 340,000. One more with you. At 340,000, what she sells. Well done. Last caller, last time she sells. We in her out, Miles. At 340,000. I set her out now. All done for 340. You're out for 340. Arthur. Two, 8. Stratum from Widden. The resident sire that I make a minimal, ladies and gentlemen, of course. She's typical of them. She looks an early running type. Like Crystal Lily. Best part of 400 winners now, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful influence he's been on the speed market here in Australia. Alrighty, start me away here. Good moving Stratum filly. 60 or 80,000. 60, 50. 50. 30 a bid. 30 a bid. 30 bit of down, 30, 30 a bid, 30 bit of down, 30, 30,000, down, 30,000, down, 30,000, 30,000, 30 a bid, 40, 40, 40. Who's next? 50, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000, not now, 50,000, not now. Come on, get involved here. Stratum filly, ladies and gentlemen. 50,000, 50 a bid. 50,000, not now, 50,000. At $50,000 goes now. Want 5 where? I'll take a 5 around the ring on a play. 50,000, 55, 55, 55 bid. 55 at 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60 a bid. 60,000, not now, 60, 65, 65, 70, Chuck, 70, Chuck, 70, Chuck. 70 a bid, 70 down, 70,000, not about 1, 5 more to you out front there. It'll be 70,000, not about only at $70,000. Hold on. Goes now. Last call, last time, 1, 5 at $70,000 at a time. She goes. Emma's up. Hold on. For 70. No, we'll walk her by. We'll come and see your people, Chuck. Two, 9. Well, ladies and gentlemen, every now and again an opportunity presents itself that seldom comes along, and that is to buy into this wonderful family. She's the filly from Beamer. Get up and around early type, ladies and gentlemen. A beautifully balanced filly, I thought. And in Costa del Lago, half-sister to none other than one of our most famous Magic Millions graduates in Winks. Stetter opportunity, it's all upside if you're investing here. She what? 2, 3, 400,000, residual only. How much? 300, 200, 200,000, 200, 100,000. 50 bid, 100 bid, 100 better, 100,000, 1 bid, 100,000 bid, 150, 150, 150,000, 150,000, not one but 150,000, not one but 150, 1, 2, 200,000, I got 200 here, 20, 25 you like, 200,000, 200 a bid, 20, 220, 220,000, 220,000, not one 220, 220,000, 240, 60, 260, 260, 260,000, 260,000, at 200, 300, 300. 300. 300 miles, 300 miles, 300 a bid, 300,000 of now 300,000. She's been sent for sale. It'll be $300,000 but only. 300 now $300,000. At $300,000 when we ever get the opportunity again. At $300,000, probably after she's won a stakes race, she comes back in here and makes $3 million. At $300,000, we sell. Hold on. Hammers up, coming down. Anybody else for $300,000? Sold out back. $300,000 buys. 230 not here. Grant Burns will continue. The buyer is Dermot Farrington. Thank you, Dermot. Congratulations.
Thank you, Clinton. We're in the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Just a handful to get through before we'll have you out of here. You can head to dinner on the Gold Coast. 2:31. Colt comes forward here, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, by Medaglia d'Oro from Miss Fiddler. And, of course, from Edinburgh Park, that wonderful nursery. Vancouver's sire. As you can see, out of a half sister to Hurdle Myrtle, ladies and gentlemen, the Colt's got a pedigree behind him, but he's from a wonderful nursery, and by Vancouver's sire as well. 6 figures for him, surely. Come on, what do you say there? Is it 150 for him? 150, let me away, come on. At 40 all right, 40th out of it now. At 40 a bid, at 40th out of it, I'll take your 10s on. What do you say? Come on, 40 now. What do we 50 where? 50 here, 50 out in front. At 50, these are in Edinburgh Park, Colt, 50, 60, 70 now. At 70th out of it, he's sitting me now. I've got 70,000 right there in front. At 70,000, he goes bidding for 70, take 10s on. What do you say? At 70,000 only. At 70,000, nice Colt here. Come on. At 70,000 this time. He goes bidding for 70,000. 80. Be 1. 80. You can be 1 if you like. 80,000. Edinburgh Park Colt, wonderful nurseries. You can see Medaglia Colt out of a half to Hurdle Myrtle. About 80,000 now. 80 bid. 80,000. I'll take it 20 and make it 100. Where? Come on, what do you say? 80,000 only now. At 80,000, take 10s on. It can't be fair. 80,000 now. I'll take a 10 now. 90. 90 out in front now. Be 1, won't you? At 90,000, he's sitting now. At 90,000 this time, he goes bidding for 90. What do we won where? At 90,000 now. At 90,000, all done. Goes bidding for 90,000. Take 10. You like him. He's, of course, by the sire of Vancouver. At 90,000, all done. Goes bidding for 90. Just a touch away. We can't do it at the moment. We'll try you on 232. He's a lovely colt by this exciting new siren, Dundeal. What a prospect he is, Dundeal, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic racehorse. Left a wonderful line of yearlings he has too. The colt comes forward out of a filly, or out of a mare who was a champion filly herself. She won a slipper, she trained and won an Oaks. And of course she's doing it now in the Broodmere barn as well. She's left a Group 1 winner and Stay With Me. He ticks every box. He's a great physical as well, ladies and gentlemen. Ticks every box by this exciting new sire from a champion and a great type to boot. Well, is that right? 300,000, thank you. Appreciate the start out the back. 300,000 start. 300 of it now. At 300,000. He's got all the everything going for him. At about 300,000 now. At 3 bid. 300, 350. 350,000. 350 out in front. 350,000 of it now. 350,000. I'll make you 4. Where? Come on, take 50s on. 350 bid. He's a quality individual. The colt before you. At 350, where's the starter? 350,000 of it now. 3, 4. 400,000 of it now. Will you, Matt? At 400,000, he goes bidding for 4. Take 50 again. 400,000 of it now. At 400,000, he goes 50. 450 now. Be 5. 450, he's a quality colt before you. At 450,000, he goes bidding for 455. 5 here. 500 here in front, right side. 550 again. At 500,000, he goes bidding for 500 on the top corner with Matt. 500,000. I'll take it 50 again. What do you say, Artur? I bid 500,000. And you're out at back as well. You can be 525 you like, because I'm here to sell them 525. 525. I'm here to sell them. 525, 50. 550. 550, B75, sir. 550. B75. 550. He's a quality individual. 550. 75. 575 now. 575 now. B6. 575. 600,000. 600,000 of it now. At 600. Out of a champion. 25. 625. 625. 50. 650 now. 650. 75. 675. 675. 7 they said. 700 now. At 700. His mum was a champion. 700,000. We say 25. What do you think? 700. Should we be 25? 700,000. Ticks every box. 25, thank you. 725, same place. 750, 750, 750 here. 750, what do you think, sir? 750, bad shake. 750, lovely cold. 750, at 775, 775, 775 now. B8, 800,000. 800,000 out of it now. Get to 25 again. 800,000. We say 25. 800,000 be 25. 825. Now be 50. 50. 850. 850,000. 850,000. 850. Be 75. 850. As I said, we're selling all the while. 850,000, I cash him. At 850,000, lovely Colty is. At 850,000, ticks every box. At 850, and I sell him. I cash him with you boys on the corner. 75. 900, they said. 900,000. Should we be 25? 900,000. At 9. You want to be 25? At 900,000, here's the hammer. I sell a glorious colt at 900,000, all done. I cash him, gotta be quick. I sell him, all done, for 900,000. Boomer, 900,000. Thank you, Craig. Boomer Bloodstock in front. Craig Roundsill, thank you, Craig. Well bought, great colt. 233's the next. Torryburn present the Lonro colt from Miss Gay Flyer. She could run the dam. She's a good race mare herself. Stakes winner. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. It's Ha-Ha's family. It's a Golden Slipper family. And the colt, of course, by Pierre Sire in Lonro. Well, Torryburn colt, well presented. Put him in. What do we think? Is there a couple of hundred? 150? Nice colt. Got the pedigree behind him out of a nice running mare. 40 or 8, 40,000. 40, it's a Golden Slipper winning family. And of course, by the same size, the outstanding champion, Piero. Out of it, 40 here. 40 out of it to the left. 40 but now. 40 out of it, 40. Come on. 40 out of it, 40 of them now. Got it, 40,000. $40,000 he goes now. Bidding for 40,000. I'll take 10s on. 50 there. 50 out in front. Out of it, 50 out of it now. 50 out of it now. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50. Take 10s. Want to be 60. What do you say? 60 out left side. At 60 out of it now. At 60,000. Lonro colt from Miss Gay Flyer. Nice running near the dam. At 60,000. This time he goes bidding for 60. Take your 10s on. What do you say? At 60 out of it now. At 60 bid. 70 out of it now. I got 70 there in front. At 70,000. Take 10s. What do we 80? Come on. At 70,000. He goes bidding for 70,000. I'm taking 10s on here on a well-made colt by Lonro. He's got the scope to him out of a running mare. 80,000. 80's there, 80,000 now left, 80 bid, 80 out of it now, still take 10s and make you 90, what do you say? 80 out of it, come on, 80 out of it, take it, come on, take a 10 again, well presented colt from Torryburn, at 80,000, he goes now, bidding for 80,000, take 10 rather in Kenai, at 80,000, all done, goes bidding for 80. Can't do that, I'm going to have to put him by meantime. Beamer will present the next, the filly by Snitzel from Missaguasu. Looks a runner. Reduced Choices family. Opportunity here to buy a Snitzel from Reduced Choices family down the page, ladies and gentlemen. She looks a likely type to this filly. She looks a runner to me. She's by Snitzel, of course, that wonderful sire. And she's got a pedigree behind her. For her. One, it'll go nice and early for you. Is there what? 1, 2, 3, 4. You called it away. What do you say? Is there 100? 100, thank you. I've got you. 100 in front. 1 a bid. 100,000. She looks a runner and she's got a pedigree behind her. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 now. 1 down. 1 out in front. 1 a bid there. 100 out of it now. 1 out of take to 20s on. 120. Same place was it? 120. 120 out of it now. 120 bid now. 120 bid. 120 out of it now. 120 bid now. 120 40 here. 140 left side. 140 there. 140 out of it now. 140. What do we say in front? What do we 60? What? Come on. At 140,000, she goes bidding for 140. Come on. 40. What do we 60? Give it at 160. 160 out in front, same place there, 160 now. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160. I'll make you 80. What do you say? She looks a likely running type to me. By a side, you know, could get a runner. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160. Where's that? 80. 180 here. 180 bid. 180,000. 2 there in front. 200 in front. 200 out of it now. 2 bid. 200 out of it now. 220. 220 left side. 220. 2 now. 230. 230 now, 230 out of it now, 40, 40 here, 240 bid, at 240, want to be 50, at 240,000, she goes 50, 250. How's our other man or lady this side? 250, be 60 in front, 250, she's a runner, 250, 1 for the race, 250, what do you say? At 250,000, I'm here to sell her at 250,000 with Chris Norris. Your other client left side at 250. I sell her for 250. Sold 250. Mark Pilkington. Thank you, Pilko. Nice to see you here. Barron will present 235, the Fastnet Colt. Champion sire from Miss Jackie O. Half to 4 group winners. This colt. Sorry, related to 4 group winners, I should say. Top producing family. Plenty of updates through this pedigree, of course. Miss Rock, you know the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, is a 3/4 to Miss Rock, in fact. It's very current. And the colt related to the 4 group winners out of them here, as you can see. Great producing family. You need to up your sights a bit on a good colt like this, ladies and gentlemen. You start them away. What do you think? Is there a couple of hundred for them? 50, thank you. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 bid now. 50 bid now. Fastnet Rock Colt, the champion side. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. This great Lady Jackie O family down the page. A bid 50. 75, is it? 75 all right. 75 bid. 75 on now. 75. What do we want? He's a Fastnet Rock Colt. Come on, come on. 75. 75 bid. One there. One a bid now. 100,000. 100,000 bid now. 100 out in front. One a bid. 100,000 bid. Come on, come on. One bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 bid now. He's a champion sire Fastnet. Look at the pedigree you're buying into here. One a bid. 100,000 bid. One there. One bid. At 100,000. 120. 120. 120 here, 130 all right, 130 split you up, at 120, 30 there, 130, now 130, at 130,000, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, sorry James, 140, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, now Chuck, you've got to go again, 150, 150 now, 150 out in front, 150 now be 60, at 150,000 he's by Fastnet, he's got a pedigree behind him, at 150,000 he goes bidding for 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, now be 80 as I cash him, 170 to 80, 180 now say 2, 180 to now, at 2 there, 2 they set in front, 200,000 now, at 200,000 I cash him, at 200,000 be 10, 10, in time 210. 220, 220,000, 220 and I sell. At 220,000 I sell in front. Thanks for your help. I sell for 220. Aquas, Blue Sky. Thank you, gentlemen. Worked very hard around the sale yards looking at all these quality yearlings. You're buying well. 236 Newgate. They present the sizzling colt from Miss Judge. Like the colt when I looked at him the other day. He looks a runner too. Looks a running type, well made, isn't he? He's got a running pedigree behind him by the new sire, the son of Snitzel. 1-5 as a juvenile, this exciting prospect, sizzling, ladies and gentlemen. Running pedigree, running type he is. There to, 150 for him. 150, 40 all right, 40, I know you like him, 40 there, 40 that of now, 40 bid, what do we say, 40 now, 40, 40 that of take 10s on, 50, 60s there, yeah, 60, 70 here, I got 70 out left side, I got a 70 of them now, at 70 bid, at 70,000, he's a nice, neat running type of colt, 80 here, 80 that of it now, at 80,000 now be one, what do you say, at 80,000, he goes bidding for 80 that of make you one out the back, come on, he's a running type now, where's that, one now, one in front, one now, well spotted Bruce, 100,000, one now, one bid. 110, 120, 120 in front, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160, 160 in front, 160 in front, Lincoln, 160 in front, Lincoln, 160 now, 160, 160. Now you're in the same lot, 160, 70, 170's here, 170 Andrew Brown, 170. There are several you're playing. I can understand why at 170, but I want no mistakes. 170 out of it now, 170, 80 far away, Ben, 180 split you up, 2 here, 200 out of it now, got a 2, got a 200 now. He's a neat running type of colt. Out of it 200 out of it, he's going to run for you. Out of it 200,000. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 2. Turn the corner, what do we 10? What do you say? 200 here with Andrew Brown. At 200 of it now. At 200,000, take 10. What do you say? At 200,000, make no mistake. I sell to Brownie this time in front. Now, is that Brownie? You're right. At 200,000 of it now. Over to this side. You're out in front. You're out of the ring as well. At 200,000, I sell him. At 200,000, I cash him for 200. Andrew Brown, your call. Oh, thank you, gentlemen. 200,000. There's too many people bidding. I want to make sure we're in the right spot. Thank you, gentlemen. Goes to a good home. Nice filly, not a singled out filly from Miss Opulence the next. She's the first foal of a running mare. They run out of the family, as you can see. Plenty of winners down the pedigree, but most importantly, the filly by not a single doubt. Great stallion. They just run. They just run. What about the filly? Start away around the ring. Come on, come on. Is there 200 for her? 50 all right. 50's out of it now. 50 bid. 50's out of it now. Come on, come on. She's a running type of filly. There's 50, 75. 75 far away. I got a 75 it now. You know they run by the sire. 75 it in. At 75, I got a 75 it now. At 75,000. One there. One out in front. One in there now. At 100,000. She goes bidding for one. Come on. What do we? 120. What do you say? 120 Cedarwood. 120 now. Take a 10. Come on, come on. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. She looks a likely running type. She's the first follower running there by not a single doubt. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 50, 150, 150. She's a runner to me. 150. 150, Matt, that's you. 150, 150. Well, I'm here to sell her. 150 now be 60. At 150,000, I cash her. At 150,000, all done. I sell her up and I cash her, all done. I sell her for 150. Matt, you buy 150. Boomer. Striking late in the day. Arrowfield present the Miss Sharapova colt by not a single doubt. Running Family's a good colt. Here's a 3/4 brother to Villaverde, ladies and gentlemen. Golden Slipper Family. You want to buy types that are going to get up and go early for you, get a quick return. That's why you come to the Magic Millions. And that's why we love to see colts like this in the sale. Running Family, good colt. He'll fly for you. I reckon he'll be in the race next year. What about him? Put him in. He's going to breeze through the 6 figures, plus, but it's up to you to judge him by where. Is that 100,000 start? Thank you. 100,000. I hope you buy him, sir. 100,000. At 100,000 now. He is just going to fly. Take him home. You put the saddle on 125. 125 bid now. 125. He's going to be a flying machine. This colt, 125. 3/4 brother of Smart Horse and Villaverde as well. 125. Golden Slipper's Family. 150. 150. Ben, nice to hear from you. 150. Late in the day. We're getting through the offering. 175. 175 now. 175. Now say 2. He's going to run this colt. 175. 2 there. Got a 2 there now. 2, 2, 2 there. Got a 2, 220. 220 out in front. 220's out of it now. 220's out in front. Got a 220. Come on, taking 20s on. He's a runner. 220 on him now. At 220 bid. 220's out of it. Come on, come on. 240. 240's out of it now. At 240's out of it. You, Matt. 240. At 240,000. He goes bidding for 240. He's a runner. 260. 260's out of it now. At 260 bid, he said now. At 260. 260, 80. 280's out of it now. At 280,000. He goes bidding for 280. Not you, Jimmy. 3. 3 they said to him now. 320. 320's out of it now. At 320,000. He goes bidding for 320. He's a runner, this colt. 320. 320. And he's been sent for sale. I'm going to sell him. 320. In front, Matt's call. 320 now be 40. 320's out of it now. 320 going to be sold. I sell at 320,000. I sell that good colt. At 320,000, I cash him and I sell him to Matt's call for 320. Boomer again, 320. Shopping well, Boomer. Another nice horse from Yarraman, the filly by Smart Missile from Miss Vandal. She's a good sort with great residual, the filly. The family keeps producing, the daughters produce as well. These are the sort of families you want to buy into. You buy a filly in this family. Going to keep on producing for you as well, as you can see. Nice residual here. All right for her. She make the 200 plus, I would have thought so. 50, thank you. 50 start. 50's out of it now. 50 bid. 50's out of it. 50, 50, 75. 75, 1. 1 there. 120. 120. 140. 140's out of it now. 140 out left. 140, 60. 160 out of it. 160. Come on, make it 80. 160 out of it now. I got 160 there in front with James Dawson. Got a 160 out of it now. At 160, 80 there. 180 bit 2 there. Got a 2, 2. Got a 2 out of it now. I got 200,000. Jimmy Dawson in front. At 200,000. 220. 220. Got the action, James. At 220,000. She goes bidding for 220. She's a quality filly. She's got great depth to her family. 40. 240 out left side. At 240,000. She goes bidding for 240. What do we 60? What do you say? At 240,000. Goes now bidding for 240. She's a lovely filly, and I'll take 10 and make you 50 because I'll be fair. Late in the day. 240,000. She is on the market all the way. I bid 240,000. 240 down. Where's that with you, Wes? 240. 240 left side. 240. Going to be sold. I sell. 240. She's a lovely filly. Take 10. Make it 50. What do you say? At 240,000. She's a good filly. I sell her. At 240,000 left side. Be 50. 50. 250. 250 in time. 250 in time. Can I say 60 on a good filly? 250, you're gone. I sell in front, sure you won't. I sell, you're sure for 250. Goes to a great stable. Goes to the Adrian Mott, Tom Waterhouse, and John Warren, sorry. Gay Waterhouse, John Warren. Combination there, thank you. Last lot of the day, the filly to come forward from a wonderful nursery in Corranbeam. She's a nice running mare, the dam, Miss Shiraz. 5-time winner, multiple 2-year-old winner, as you can see, the filly by Smart Missile. Leading first season sire last season, his oldest at 3, and the filly here, as you can see, from Corranbeam. Did you make 100? 80, 50. 20, low and slow, we'll build it a value. Nice running mare, the dam is though. A bid 20, 20,000 at 20 bid, 20,000 now, at 20 bid now, 20 says she's going to furnish in time. I reckon the filly, 20 want to be 30, where? 20, come on, I'll take 10s on. Last of the day, at a bid 20,000 now, 20 bid, 20, come on, 20,000 now, at 20,000 bid, at 20,000, get up at 20 to here, at 30 outside, at 30,000 now, at 35, 35, back to me, 35, my man, 35, 35 here, 40, 40 here now, at 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000, the last of the day, about 40,000 now, at 40,000 all done, she goes bidding for 40, take 5s on, what do you say, about 40,000 now, at 40,000 all done, she goes bidding for 40,000, was she sent for sale, she's on the market, and she represents outstanding value, at 40,000 from a nice running pedigree, at 40 Corranbeam filly, at 40,000 the last of the day, I sell her, I cash her and I sell her, down left side, I sell her all done for 40. Ladies and gentlemen, 40,000 left side. That concludes, of course, session 1 of the 2017 Gold Coast Magic Millions Yearling sale. We thank you for your spirited bidding, your attendance today. We, of course, welcome you back tomorrow. We've got lots more to come. 10 a.m. sharp. We get underway again, 10 a.m. sharp. Have a great night on the Gold Coast. We appreciate your support. Have a wonderful evening, and we look forward to seeing you bright and early tomorrow morning from all the team here at Magic Millions. Have a great night and good afternoon.